Hey, what's going on, guys? KingSithis here, back at it with another live stream, and today we are back with another debate and Ancap live. You know, just doing my thing. Now, I am playing some Turtle World of Warcraft while you know, I'm doing all of this. So yeah. Let's see. The Crescent Grove. I see. Oh, there's quests. Badges. Okay. Raids and dungeons. Oh, dungeons and raids. So you could do raids too in here, right? Okay, cool. And I'm queued into dungeon, so. But it doesn't seem like there's as much activity. Let's see how many people are online. There's about 5,000 people online. It's a Saturday, it's a Sunday night. It's not too bad. Let's see if any of my friends are live. And yeah, there's not many people online right now. So all right. Hey, what's up, man?
Howdy, just exhausted, overstuffed, hot, fucking muggy in the Florida bullshit, and no AC in the car, working Uber. Exhausted, want to sleep, want to go in the AC.
Shit, man. Well, welcome to Debate and Ancap.
Am I on YouTube right now?
Yeah, we're live.
Oi. All right.
Yeah, I mean, that says Debate and Ancap live, so you know what?
Yeah. All right.
So you consented.
What can I do for you?
It ain't that big a deal.
Yeah, I know.
Doing a pickup right now.
Well, let's just hope some people join up.
I was about to say a bunch more shit that that I wouldn't want on YouTube. Like, way worse. All right.
Well, I'm glad we didn't get to that.
Yo, okay, while we're waiting for non-Ancaps, I have a question for you.
What's up, bro?
All right. So, suppose that where you are right now, you suddenly fade into an abyss.
Okay.
And you see in front of you a figure appears, you know, a Reaper type figure.
Okay.
And he holds out both of his hands. In his left hand is a blue pill. In his right hand is a red pill.
Oh, like the Matrix.
You learn that the same exact thing is the same, kinda. The same thing is happening to every other person at the very same time. They're each separately taken away from their lives and one-on-one with this Reaper guy. The Reaper guy informs you, you have to take one of the pills. If most people take the blue pill, everyone lives. If most people take the red pill, everyone who took the blue pill dies, but everyone who takes the red pill lives. Which pill do you take?
Shit. The one that
Howdy,
other
folks.
people die.
Okay. Red, you're safe no matter what.
Yeah, red's your...
If
so
you
like,
take red, you're guaranteed.
yeah, so like, I know it's fucked up, but it's just like, it's, you have to pick, I would say pick red because you're more likely to live. You know what I'm saying? Because if you pick the other one, then you're gonna die.
KingSithis, do you have any like close family members that you like a lot and love?
Yes.
Okay, so imagine them. You take the red pill, you are fine. You take the blue pill, you have to, die in some grotesque way. But if you don't, then those you love, every single person you love very dearly to you, you have to watch them die in an excruciating, gory way, and it lasts like 24 hours. Would you still?
Oh, so like,
subject them?
so either I die, like sacrifice myself, or I have to like watch
or you sub, yeah.
I have to
subject
watch
them to a
like
horrific death
my family grotesquely get tortured.
for like
Damn.
months before they finally.
That's a hard question. I would probably say fuck it, just sacrifice myself for my family. I love my family. I wouldn't want to see that. I'd probably want to die after seeing that.
Earlier,
You know what I'm saying?
I was discussing this pill question with my son, and I concluded that I will take whichever pill he takes, because if he takes blue and then I take red, I had a vote, and then red wins, I had a role in killing him. But if he takes red, then I need to guarantee my own survival. He needs me. So in either case, whether he takes blue or red, I'm taking what he takes.
Well, I got a question. If you take the pill that
By the
kills
way,
other...
his answer was red.
I drink both
My
pills and
7-year-old
chase
would
it
take
with
the
a
red
bag.
pill, he said.
One guy commented on my comment. They said, "I drink both pills and chase it with a bang."
I got a question.
Wait,
You
I was
guys
gonna
knew
let me
about-
ask. Hold on, wait. Is a person just real quick question? Is the person people morally responsible for the other people dying if you take the pill that causes them to die, or?
No, because you're under duress. If you take the blue pill, that might easily be a suicide pill. You're not under any
then I
obligation.
would take the pill that would guarantee that I live. Yeah, definitely.
Well,
You know what's funny? When I first heard this question, my immediate instinct was to go, well, blue, of course. But then I remembered that my baby mama exists, and I realized, oh shit, red would win.
Yeah. Now, Mom, I think somebody else said they had a question.
yeah,
Dude, what's the scenario?
No.
Oh, you want to ask Hemlock? Ask Hemlock taxation.
About what?
The question.
I'm not gonna want to
He
kill
just
whoever
asked.
is with him because he's a.
Here is the scenario. The scenario is wherever you are right now, your world fades to black. You see before you, in the abyss you're in, a Reaper-like figure appears, and he holds out his hands. The exact same thing, by the way, is happening to every other person in the world at the same time, but you're each one-on-one with this Reaper. And he holds out his hands.
Finally.
In his left hand, there is a blue pill. In his right hand, there is a red pill.
Mhm.
You have to pick one to take. If most people take the blue pill, everyone lives. If most people take the red pill, then everyone who took blue dies, but everyone who took red lives. Which do you take?
It seems like you just take red no matter what. I don't understand what. Oh, okay. So it's like if you take red, you'll survive no matter what. Is that how it works? Because like
If you take red, you survive no matter what, but you're potentially contributing to the deaths of everybody who took blue. Whereas
Okay,
if
but-
you take blue, your survival is not guaranteed. And if most people take red, but you take blue, you're dead.
yeah. So red's the better choice. You just guarantee your life, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
From a purely self-interested standpoint, generally, yes.
Okay, but the Reaper is responsible for the aggression. Like I don't need. Why is it my fault that I want to? It's my self-defense.
I literally asked the same question. I was
Reaper,
like, wait,
Reaper.
am I responsible for this?
Yeah,
Okay,
how are
yeah.
you responsible? You're literally
Y'all
getting
are-
teleported in. Like what?
No, he said you're not responsible. It's because you're under duress.
You're not liable. You don't have to be a libertarian dweebs about this. I'm just saying.
Don't take pills
I'm
from
not saying that there's
strangers,
some kind
kids.
of tort culpability assigned to you or something.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
if you
so
ask-
yeah, I'm taking the red pill. Okay.
I hope
If you
Connor.
ask
I
that
hope
question-
Connor joins.
Yeah, let me ask you guys a question. What do you guys think about bestiality? Do you guys think bestiality should be legal?
Animals don't have rights.
These should be,
Yeah,
can I get an
it's-
individual statement from every Ancap person here that they think you should be able to fuck?
Should I go first?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
We're
heard
already-
my answer, right? Or
Hold up. We already know your answer, Hemlock.
We know Hemlock's answer. We know Hemlock's answer.
my answer
Not
is
with
animals
nuance.
don't have rights. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with King, but let me
Yeah.
give my answer. My answer is it depends on the property owner because animals are not property owners. So if you own an animal, you could just do what you want with it. You know?
What
It's
if
like,
you-
yeah,
what
yeah,
if you
true.
own a
Yeah,
person?
I agree with him on that. Yeah, if you're the owner, it
We're
doesn't,
We're
you can do
assuming
what
it's
you
your
want.
own starfish.
Yeah.
We're assuming it's
Yeah.
your own starfish, not somebody else's.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
yours,
also,
yes.
Also, you have to do it on your property. If I like ban bestiality on my property, don't do that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hump an animal on my land.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like, in your house, yeah.
This
Yeah.
is also-
It's just very on brand for you guys. Like, would you guys be against? Would you guys be against like pedophilia
This is an Uber.
if it was
Of
on your
course.
like? Why though?
I mean, yeah. Well, of course we would be against
mean-
pedophilia
On your
adults
on your
can't
pro- on
consent
your
to,
pro-
you know.
because children
On your
can't
private
consent.
land, right?
Well, children can't consent, whether it's on public or private. Whether no matter, it doesn't matter what land you're on. Children cannot consent, and we believe in that. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, but when you say stuff like believe, like again, when you say stuff like believe, that all means like you're giving it a moral weight, or you're giving it some form of like belief
You as well.
outside of you, maybe. And I'm saying that like if
But
you
do
don't
you
have
not
a-
believe that children
No, I
can't
do.
consent?
Of course I do. But I have a.
So then you agree
I
with
have
us.
Yeah, but you don't agree. We don't agree.
Yo. Let Mehmet justify his moral stance. Let me.
No,
hear
I
this.
was just clarifying. He can talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think all life is
Yeah.
created by God.
Nah, let him talk. We're 3v1ing him. Let him talk.
I think all life is created by God, and then His rules stand.
Okay, but my God is better than yours.
I'll kill you for my God, so no, he's not.
Yeah,
No.
we
I'll
believe
kill
in, we
you for
believe
my
in,
God.
We believe in
My
prac-
God, my God won.
No. My God's winning right now. No.
My God-
God's
my
3v.
God
We,
already-
we
no,
worship
no,
the invisible hand of the free market.
Exactly. Look. We got this 3v1. Okay. That.
Yeah, but you
our
don't
God-
justify it. You can't justify anything. You can't.
Yeah, we
justify
can.
anything.
You can't justify
You can.
anything.
Yeah, I
You
can.
can't. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
I can
My
appeal
God
to an
says-
exterior- I can
my
appeal
God
to an exterior
disagrees.
authority.
If
I
there
can appeal to
were,
an exterior authority.
Our
you
God's
can't.
better. Our God's cooler.
Yeah, our God. Yeah. Our God has a bigger dick.
Our God believes in prostitution and blackjack.
Yeah.
If
And
there
raping
were,
kids too. If you
Whoa,
wanna...
whoa, whoa! We
I bet-
told you, bro. We
Whoa.
told you that we
Yeah,
don't believe.
we're
in
not
that.
Yeah, but you
Catholic
why?
priests.
Yeah, but why? Hold on, why?
Children can't consent for the same
Yeah, but
reason
why
why
are
you.
Why are you?
Yo, don't
the-
confuse us with
You're saying they
Christians.
can't-
Don't confuse.
You're saying they can't consent. Why are you ascribing that they would have? If they don't have the ability to consent, how are they something that cannot? Like, why would their consent matter?
What?
Well,
I'm
because-
confused.
If
Because-
they can't offer
because
their
they're
consent, why does it matter
self-owners.
if they can?
Because they're
Why?
still
They can't-
self-owners.
They can't own anything.
They're self-owners.
They don't understand.
I mean, the
what you're
future
saying.
the
Yeah,
future
hold
owners.
on. If you're passed out, just because you're don't
No,
aren't have the,
conscious,
just
while-
because you don't have the ability to make your will known to another person doesn't mean
Would you
don't
extend this
own
to
yourself.
abortion? Would you extend this logic to abortion?
We're evictionists. Yeah.
No abortion. Abortion's bad.
Yeah, we're against abortion. We're evictionists.
Can I get that from all of you?
Yeah, look.
Wait, well, we can. I can explain the libertarian position. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm an
I know,
evictionist,
well,
so you can.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
guys have-
taxation. You're an
There's
evictionist too, right?
monolithic.
Taxation, right? Or no?
I am an evictionist, but I don't think it's accurate to say that there is a monolithic libertarian position on liberty.
Well,
this is
okay. Generally,
libertarian.
generally,
Yeah,
ANCAP
libertarian.
libertarians
Look, okay.
believe in.
Yeah, but-
The evictionists view it this.
evictionist. Yeah.
I'll
I mean, there
quickly-
are some that are pro-choice and or pro-life. Yeah, but
Look, the
generally, it's-
departurists are pussies, okay? But the
The majority
evictionism is
of
I would say
majority
the
of
correct
ANCAP
position is evictionism from that libertarian.
It-
perspective.
it-
But
it
that's
is,
just-
bro.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
it's your room is your property, right?
Yeah, if that answers your question.
Wait, evictionist. Wait,
It's
so
true.
abortion.
Let me tell you what
No,
that
it's
is.
not abortion.
The evictionist
The
standpoint
baby
is that
is not able to. The baby.
Hold
is
on,
not
let
liable
let
to
us
have the womb
explain.
to
Let
be
us
evicted.
explain. We'll explain. Just
The-
go ahead,
the
taxation.
eviction The evictionist standpoint is that the fetus is a full human being with the same rights as anybody else as an adult. But no adult has the right to linger in somebody else's body for 1 second past the point of welcome, no matter how they got there. So you would then have the right to remove the baby at will. You cannot shoot the baby. You cannot strangle the baby. You cannot cause unnecessary harm. You can use whatever is the least amount of force available to immediately remove the baby from your property.
You realize this is retarded, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, it's clearly retarded, clearly mentally disabled opinion, obviously by any standard.
Oh,
at all.
you should
The baby-
explain.
The baby's not functional outside the womb. Baby's non-viable outside the womb.
Wait, you could C-section
No,
a
that's
baby
not
and it still
inherent.
be alive. You could still have
No.
a eviction and still be
No,
alive.
we don't have the method of we do not.
Yeah, we do.
have
They
a
have
modern-
artificial wombs. We have artificial wombs.
We don't have no.
Incubation,
We don't
do.
have that really.
Hold on, we do.
We have
They have them
not
for
really. Not
we have them
really.
for yes we do. We have them for calves and they can work for humans. It's just the
That's a
state
theory.
has
We
made
don't- we don't
Yeah.
have-
but the state has made it
We're
illegal.
getting to a point.
because it's morally fucked, but also because that's like theory crafting. Like that's not necessarily public science. We don't have enough data on it to actually say that that's real. So would you be able to, under your system, evict someone who would then immediately die outside the womb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well then you're just abortionist. You're just abortionist.
Yeah,
then.
but we're not killing the baby.
No, you're just abortionist.
You're not killing the
You are
baby,
killing
In
the baby.
hypothetical,
If I
a
own all of the
hypothetical
stop, if I own the cliff that which I am standing on, and you are on my cliff, and I push you off this cliff, and you plummet to your death, I killed you.
It's
I
not
don't
the
really
it's
care.
not the same. It's not the
It
same.
is the exact same.
It's not
If
the
you
same.
own the cliff,
No, no, no,
Literally
and
the
I'm
exact
trusting.
same. It's literally the
No,
exact
no,
same.
no, 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 no.
How
This
did
would
you
be
get
a
to
better.
the
This
cliff?
would be a better analogy, right? So
whatever.
let's say
How
you're
did you
in
end
my
up on my cliff?
evictionist. Hold on, the evictionist position is. Let's say you're on my property. You're renting on my property, right? This is Turtle Wow. So let's say you're renting on my property. I have the right to evict you from my property. Now let's say you're gonna die as a result of me evicting you from my property. That is not my issue. That you dying as a result of me leaving my property doesn't mean
Do you
that does
believe in
not make
tenant-
me
do you believe in
responsible.
tenant rights? Do you believe in tenant rights? One, I
No.
don't necessarily grant your analogies, but any better
No.
than mine. You don't believe in tenant. You don't believe in any tenant rights whatsoever.
No, the only right that we have is property rights.
Yes.
You don't believe in tenant rights. So if you invite someone onto your land
Yes,
and they pay
precisely.
and pay for you to be there, you believe at any point you can cancel a contract out of nowhere.
Precisely, yes.
Yeah, you,
But
you don't
you
have
would
the-
if you
your
if you
system-
want if you
your
don't
system is
hold
inherently
on if you
unstructured.
want there to be recourse, you would have to add some sort of clause in the lease that it says, hey,
Yes,
if
yes,
you
yeah.
yeah, what you would have to do is be like, hey, if this person backs out of the deal, he would have to give me my money back or do this or do
Cool.
that. You would
So
have to
here's
have
the
some
imp-
sort of clause to the lease that would
Okay,
have some
again, this
repercussion.
this is like mental gymnastics for people who don't want to
No,
have
it's
like real
not.
conversa- It is totally mental gymnastics because a baby can't if you want to like go down the route of that. Okay, so then let's do an implied standard or implied clauses within a hypothetical contract that a infant baby or a fetus would have with its mother, which is if the mother consensually has unprotected or protected sex, then they are automatically
it wants me
consenting
to
to carry
IED
this then they would be automatically consenting to carry this baby up till term.
No, not necessarily. No,
No,
that's not
I'm
true.
saying they are. I'm saying they are. If I sign a contract that says, "Hey, I want to have sex with this person,"
Yeah, you
and then
can. No,
Sam,
well,
stop,
us libertarians
But
believe
Sam-
that you can opt out of a contract. Like you can
yeah, but there are
take back
contracts
your
you can't opt
consent.
out of.
I mean, who's the contract with? Is there a contract with the baby? Like,
Well,
Well, you're not
dude.
signing a
Reality.
contract. I never signed no contract with the baby.
Yeah, but you're applying
Yeah, that's
tenant rights to a
2020. I
baby,
need to
dude.
turn
You're
it on.
applying tenant rights to a non-sentient, to like a.
I mean, yes,
non-
humans have human rights, and if you are on another
Do you have
person's
any
property,
other ID?
if you are on another
This is
person's
such brain
property, you
rot.
have the right to kick them off of your property.
State
Yes.
ID, driver's
Yeah.
license.
Again, this is why this ideology is retarded by everyone.
I mean, you may think so, but it's
It's not
perfectly
literally-
consistent with
No,
property
dude,
rights.
it
It's
is-
perfectly
it is
consistent with
obviously
property
retarded.
rights.
It's obviously retarded.
Wait,
We
wait,
believe
I
in
have a
property rights,
question.
and it's perfectly consistent with property rights. You can't
Oh,
disagree
okay,
with that.
okay.
I
Well,
can. I
no,
can see your
it's not-
copyright standard is stupid as fuck.
I mean,
pointed
you
it
could
out
say
the
it's
other day. I'm
stupid,
pointing
but
it
it's
out now.
consistent with our
It is
property rights
stupid.
standard.
It's not consistent at all because you're.
How is it
applying
not consistent
standards-
with our property
You're
rights
applying
standard?
standards. You're applying a standard of property to an individual that is inherently reliant on you, and you voluntarily undertook the process of that person becoming reliant on you. You are a voluntary member here. You're just opting out early and like a coward.
So let's say you.
Also, by the
let's-
way,
I already said
opting
it.
out. Also, by the way, opting.
Address my point,
I-
dude. Don't just
opting
I
out
am.
of a contract.
Address what I'm
Opting
saying.
You can
out
opt
of a
out of a contract
contract
afterwards. You could revoke
But
your
opt-
Not
consent.
all of them. No, not all.
So
of
if
them.
you
Okay,
engage, let's say
guys,
you engage in sex,
guys,
you can't
you
opt
can
out
have-
until the sex act is over.
Can we like? Okay.
But that's different. You can't. There's
By the
yes,
way-
it's not different. It's your
By the
body.
way-
If you want somebody off of your
Okay,
body, you have the right
so
to get them
if you
off your body.
masturbate, are you committing murder?
No,
You don't
because
understand
a
how
sperm is not a
contractual
human.
obligations work. You don't understand
Okay,
how
guys.
contractual obligations
Okay,
work.
so when you talk about a
All right, go ahead,
contract,
Connor.
even when you opt out of a contract, and by the way, this is like brain rot, but when you opt out of a contract, that doesn't entail
We're talking
you get to
about
kill
abortion.
someone, though. like,
I mean, these people are literally retarded. Like by every standard, they
You're
would be
not
called,
killing
like, animals
anybody.
or
All you're
something.
doing is
Yes,
evicting
you
from
are,
our
you
body.
are.
You're not
Yeah,
killing
in a
them.
standard where they would die.
wait, okay. So
That they may
here's my
die, but
que-
you're not
here-
responsible
here's
for that
But
death.
you are
Here-
killing them, yes, dude.
Okay,
If I put
okay.
No,
you
you're not.
underwater, if I hold you underwater, if I put you in a container,
Yeah,
and
you're
send you to the
holding
bottom
them
of-
underwater.
No, dude.
You,
If I send
me
you-
removing you
if
from
I
my
send
body
you-
is not
I'm
me killing
I'm
you.
removing you from my property via.
Okay.
I'm removing you from my property via.
Yeah, you're
blasting
removing
you to the
somebody and
bottom
then
of the ocean.
strangling them. You're removing
Via
somebody
bla-
and
no,
then
no,
strangling them. We're not strangling the person after we remove them.
Yeah, you are.
We
You
just
literally are,
removing the
though. You literally
person.
are, though. You
No,
literally are. You're put-
incorrect.
if I put all
Incorrect.
if I put all of the conditions on you that kill you as a means of evicting you from my property, then I killed you, dude. You don't understand how moral law
Okay,
works. You don't understand how any understanding
okay,
works at
so
all.
okay, here's my question: if we're in a space station and I pull an airlock and launches you into space and you die, did I kill you?
Well, it depends
it's
who's
an
the owner.
eviction.
It depends who's the owner. Who's the owner of the
This is why
ship?
your ideology sucks.
It depends on who's the owner of the ship.
It's the International Space Station, but we're different countries.
Who's the owner of the ship?
It's a joint fund between countries.
Yeah, we don't believe in collective ownership. There has to be one owner.
These people are,
Well, there has to be a decision-making
Yeah, who's the owner?
You should have been here earlier. They believe in literally just like whatever they want in any given moment. They believe that as long as they're on-
Can multiple people own one body? Explain to me. So like, let's say
That's what a company is, dude. People invest into
Okay, so-
companies
so-
and have
so
shares
let's say
of the company.
I own-
no
so-
one directly
let's say-
owns
Hold
all
on,
the
hold on,
company.
hold on, Connor.
Connor. Let's say you have a wife and I own your wife and you also own your wife. Okay, so let's say
What?
I want to have a date with her and I want to kiss her, but you also want to kiss her. So like,
This is so retarded.
Who gets to kiss her?
They're not
This is
really
so,
just kiss her at the
this
same-
is so retarded.
You're
No,
not
no, no.
really-
Let's use a different example. So let's say me and you
I
are.
just
Hold on,
missed her.
hold on. Let's say me and you are on an island, right? And I turn a stick into a spear, and we both
Are you
say,
guys trolling?
"No, I'm not
You guys
trolling."
have to
Listen
be-
very
No,
clearly.
you have to be.
Stop.
You have to be
stop.
trolling. You have to
Listen,
be
I'm
trolling.
trolling.
if you're not gonna stop interrupting, I'm gonna kick you from the group. So you must allow us to
Please
speak.
kick me. Please euthanize me. Holy shit! Like I give you my
If you don't
consent.
want to be here, you're more than welcome to leave, Connor. I mean, I invited you, but you don't have to be here.
Oh, did he leave himself?
Yeah, he left himself.
Good riddance.
Okay.
Bro,
So,
you guys. This is
let's
so-
say you're
the
on a-
most
let's-
retarded ideology ever.
I mean, you could say it's retarded, but I mean, you're not gonna.
I pointed
you're,
out
you're
why
not
it's
gonna have.
retarded.
You're not gonna be able to address this point because you're not
I
allowing
already
me to
did.
address it. You're not
You're
allowing
right,
me to
you're
make it. So the point is, let's say you're on an island. There's two people on that say they both own a spear, right? One wants to use it to fish. The other one wants to use it to stab an animal. If they both own it, who has the right to use it?
Can I change it to a logical analogy rather than whatever the
Nope.
fuck you
Just
said?
address my actual
That's-
analogy that I just gave you.
By what standard did they both come to own the stick, dude?
They both claim to own the stick.
So then it's a contest of claim. Now they
Okay,
have to
so
fight for
who
it
has
or
the right?
Work it out in some, and they have to either come to some form of conclusion. You're
No, hold
you
on. They
ignore
disagree.
You
They
ignore,
disagree.
You ignore. Okay, then they come to blows.
Okay, so you believe that might makes right?
Of course I do.
Okay, so
I
if
already
somebody
said
has
that.
if somebody has the might to rape your ass, does it make it okay?
Doesn't make it okay. It means I have a do. I mean,
Wait,
if
wait,
they-
wait, but
rape
you
me,
just
then
said
they
might
rape me.
makes right.
What does might rape might? When you say might makes right, does that mean
That
I
means
have to
if you
believe
have the
that-
might, that means that you have the right to do that thing. And I just asked you if that's
Okay.
true, and you said yes. So
If
is it-
someone forces themselves on my ass, I have the duty to defend myself.
so you don't
but
believe
if I
that.
fail,
So you
then I
don't
ra-
believe
but
that
if I
might makes
fail-
right. So you don't believe that might makes right.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
Wait,
If I-
do you
what-
believe that
you-
might makes right or not?
I don't. When you say that, are you ascribing a moral claim to might?
Yes. Right? What
Why?
does right mean? It's
Why
a
by
moral
any-
claim,
why-
obviously.
Why are you applying a moral standard to anything? You don't have a moral standard. That's cool.
Well, that's why I asked you. What does might make right? And you said yes. So you're ascribing a
Might
moral
makes
standard
right
to might.
Might makes right insofar as someone.
Okay,
with
so if
might
somebody
can
has-
put their
so-
will upon-
Okay, perfect.
Can
So
I
if might makes right, that means that if somebody has the right to rape you in the ass, that means they're right, according to you.
it doesn't mean I have to accept it.
Yeah, but
Every
according to you,
libertarian,
but according to you, they're right.
By
That does not-
definition,
you are
every
literally
libertarian-
gerrymandering what
Okay,
right means in
standard.
that sentence.
I
You don't know
asked.
what
I
you're
literally. Hold on. I'm not gerrymandering anything. I literally asked you,
are.
does might make right? You said yes. Then I asked you, if somebody has the might to rape somebody, does that make it okay? Does that make it right? You said yes. I'm not forcing anything onto you.
Yeah,
if you didn't believe that, you could have just said no.
What I'm doing, very obviously, is I'm contesting your moral claim in the might makes right scenario.
Okay, then don't say don't say that might makes right. If you believe that might makes right, you're ascribing a moral claim to might.
No. You are. I'm saying might makes right.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you if might makes right, and you said yes. You said yes. Did you say yes?
You are misusing the term. You are misusing the term.
I'm not misusing the term. What do you think might makes right means?
Might makes right can mean one of two things. It can either mean that you have a right to something via
that's a moral claim. Yeah, that's a moral claim.
I'm saying as two. I'm saying two. So you're
okay. So then you agree with me.
I'm using the non-moral version that just says if I have the
so then might just is.
It will be done.
Okay, so then if you have the might, then you're not saying might makes right. Then you're not saying might makes right. You're saying that might is the reality.
It's like a
might makes might.
Yeah, might makes might. That's what you're saying.
It's a colloquial term.
Okay, so wait, I just want a quick yes or no. Do you believe that might makes right? Yes or no?
Might is exacted upon and exacted as I wish.
Okay, so you see how he didn't answer the question.
That's very ambiguous.
The question. It's not ambiguous at all. It's a straightforward question. It's a very straightforward question.
No, I mean his answer was ambiguous. He just dodged it.
I don't.
Yeah, he did dodge it.
Because someone is invoking.
To say that might make right is not possible.
If your answer doesn't either include a yes or no answer, then you're dodging.
No, I'm not dodging. I'm re-adding that. I'm reusing. Okay, maybe perhaps in your understanding of might makes right being a moral good because you have the ability to do it. That's not what I'm referring to. What I'm referring to is someone can.
That's what might makes right means.
Exact their will upon you, but you have a right to defend.
Yeah, but are they right? If somebody has the might to force you to do what they want, are they right?
From their perspective.
I'm not asking you from their perspective. See, you're dodging again. I didn't ask you from their perspective.
I'm not going to grant any overarching moral claim that you.
Okay, then just say no. Then say no. You could just say no.
What might actually
like? Do you not know what I'm asking?
I said okay. Might may not. Okay, then perhaps a might doesn't make right, but might is maybe it's right from their perspective.
What might actually?
Oh my God! You don't even understand the question.
In reality. What might actually does is might makes happen. To say that might makes right is to say that anything that happens is automatically right.
Click the link that I just posted and you could join.
To say that anything that happens is automatically right is to invalidate the entire concept of right. Therefore, it is not logically possible.
Yeah, if you can do something, you should. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, so if I have the right might to rape your ass, that means I have.
That doesn't mean at any point I have to give up and you raping my ass, bro. What are you talking about?
If you believe that might makes right, and I have the might to, then yes.
That's never been imposed. The by method of imposing that upon the person who's being raped is either killing them or like doing it against.
Listen
their
to
will.
me, dude. You either believe that might makes right or you don't. If you don't believe that might makes right, then you don't believe it's okay to rape you in the ass.
I personally don't, but I don't think.
Okay, then that's all you gotta say.
I don't think you're in any position to ascribe a moral standard to anything.
Okay, then just say no.
We can say this.
Then just say no. Just say no.
I think that if he wants to, he can try. And the same way.
Not an answer to my question. Not an answer. Whatever.
It is totally an answer.
No,
I didn't dodge.
You are. I literally asked you.
Again, I'm rejecting the. I'm saying that perhaps maybe I don't believe might makes right, but I believe that might makes happen, as this guy said, and I don't think that you have a method.
Then no. The answer is no.
I don't believe you have a method by which to actually exact your moral claim in any of these situations.
And your answer is no.
Sure.
Okay.
Would you like to address what else I said?
Okay, so Say what you said. I was just trying to get you on that one point.
There's no method. There's no method from. I will write from their perspective, perhaps, but might does not make right inherently. And also, when I'm saying,
do you think we're saying that it's objectively true? No, we're not saying it's objective.
No, I don't.
Well, at least I'm not saying it.
I don't think you have an objective standard, and so I don't think. And also, I don't think.
But I don't think you do neither.
I do. I totally do.
How?
Because I'm appealing to a will outside of my own.
Oh, so you're using Christian ethics.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna create. Okay, so my religion is praxinometry, right? And our God is the invisible hand of the free market, right? And
how many times
our God
right, and then you
is telling us, and our God is telling us that to support the non-aggression principle, So based on that,
Okay.
we are
And then
now
I
on this. We are both on the same high ground. We both have the moral high ground. We both are.
Our god has a
hold on.
bigger dick.
One, if you want to go under America's ruling, that would be considered a cult, and thus by
It's not
under
a cult.
American law, not.
It's not a
Yeah,
cult.
it is.
No, no,
if
it's not.
If you're a member, if
If Scientology is not a cult, then ours is not a cult.
If they're technically
No.
not a cult because the guy who created it's dead, but if you create a religion and you're alive still, it's a cult.
That's bullshit. That's
we
not
say
true.
you're- No, no, no.
According to
That's
American
not
law,
true.
according to American law, if you create a religion and you're still
Okay,
alive,
I'm not sure I agree with American
well,
law.
I don't give
on
a
that
fuck
one.
what you agree with. You're gonna have to appeal to a different standard then because you're just absolutely delusional and
Well,
wrong.
I would
You're a cult,
appeal to the
and that's not
dictionary.
regular.
I would appeal to
You're
the
a cult,
dictionary
and then
definition
that's-
of a cult.
You're
I
a
don't
cult,
think that's the
you're a
dictionary
cult,
definition
You are
of
a
a
cult,
cult.
and then thus not recognized.
How? Wait. So just because my religion is new, that makes us a cult?
Oh, literally.
That's
Yeah.
bull crap.
So-
That's bull
Wait,
crap.
yeah, that means
So wait,
Christianity was a cult.
Christianity was a cult when it first came out.
At a point.
It's so
According to American law, at a point,
Wait,
yes,
so
but not anymore.
Jesus was a cult leader?
At a point, you could say so.
But
not
okay.
anymore.
I mean, if you wanna, I mean, I guess I'm a cult leader then.
If you're gonna appeal to American legal standard, then yeah. But you are
I guess
also
I'm,
you are
alright, I guess I'm a
presently
cult then.
We're not appealing to American legal standard. What is this?
We're
Okay,
not
well, then
though.
ignore
We're
the-
not.
ignore
We're not.
the
We're
legal
Ancaps. I'm not sure why you would expect us to
I
appeal to that.
Well, what I would then say, as to why it doesn't make any sense, is because if you break down your epistemology,
Epistemology. Yeah.
you are sourcing your inherent beliefs, your objective beliefs, as you claim, to yourself. You're not appealing to an
No,
outside standard.
we are. We just
I mean,
told
the
you
NAP is
praxinometry.
outside.
No. We believe in praxinometry. We worship the invisible hand of the free market.
No.
Just so we have a god. We have a god. Our god believes in the NAP. So therefore, we are at the same. We're in the same. Like here's the high
That's not
ground.
how that works.
Me and you are on the high ground. We're both on the high
That's
ground.
not how that works.
Plus,
Yeah,
our God
that
is
is how that
omnipotent.
works.
That's not
Why
how that
is your
works.
god
Our God-
better than our god? What makes your god better than our god?
I'm trying to get you to understand how epistemology works. You're not. That's not.
Hold on, we're
no.
using the same arguments that
Yo,
you're
yo,
using
King,
to justify
let him
your God.
explain epistemology. Let him
Oh,
explain.
okay, go ahead then. Sorry.
Sure. Epistemology, as in the definition, epistemology is a branch of philosophy that studies knowledge and justified belief. It explores questions about what knowledge is, how we acquire it, and what its sources are, and what its limits are. It also examines the nature of justification, introducing whether it's internal or external to the knower. All of your versions you have of justifying it are entirely stemming from your own personal belief. You don't
Isn't
have
that the same with you?
Yeah, but we
No,
believe the
I
same
don't-
for you.
No,
Bro,
No.
you're literally
wrong.
using
Well,
your.
wait, what
bro,
makes
are
your
you-
god like so much better than ours?
Yo, yo,
I'm
yo,
appealing to a standard outside of myself, which means I don't.
Mehmet,
have,
are you thinking
But we
outside of your
believe-
brain?
Hold on. We also
I'm
believe in a
a-
god outside of ourselves,
You
the
don't.
invisible hand.
You don't.
Yes, we do.
Each of you have an individual standard.
No.
No,
We just
I'm a
we're-
praxinometrist.
Yeah,
I'm a
we're praxinometrists. We're
I'm all
praxinometrists.
praxinometrists.
Yeah.
An individual outside of you, neither of you believe that, by the way. You each have individual.
No. We do. We do.
understandings.
Bro, every
Even if you
Christian
wanna-
disagrees with each other too. What is this point?
Yeah, Christians
would
don't
your
agree with each other.
assessment-
But they can
Would you-
individually
would
be.
your
They can be individually
assessment-
wrong.
Would your assessment of the epistemological validity of your position, or I should say the epistemological superiority of yours, over ours, would that change upon if you were to hypothetically learn concretely, irrefutably, that your God is a figment of your
Well,
imagination?
you guys, hold on. You guys literally ignore the laws of logic in every single coherent standard we've ever set. Obviously, you guys have way less epistemological weight to stand on. Whenever you guys
What?
you completely deny the dignity of the person in benefit of the dignity of the owner of land, the property owner. That is delusional. No standard has ever
No,
historically.
this is very strange.
No,
hold on.
historical standard.
Hold on, let him
ever-
go. Let him go.
Yeah.
Everyone would say this historical that you're by which the standard you're using to judge worth.
Oh, so
moral
that makes
worth
them
is
right.
flawed. Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
Hold
so
on,
And they're
hold on.
obviously right.
No, I
No,
want
no,
to point something out.
It's been argued for thousands of years. They're obviously right. Yeah.
No, hold on. So you jumped from laws of logic to making like a moral claim. This is very strange. Like, do you think you could just derive morality from logic that easily? Like, just, and then you say, oh, historical evidence is like, okay, Is it?
You
I'm not sure how those are the same thing. Like, how is logic the same as?
Your ideology denies historical, logical, philosophical, and epistemological logic in all cases.
Bro, that's redundant. You could just say philosophical. What is that?
Well, epistemology is a very.
Wait, how does our ideology do all those things? I'm not sure how that's true.
You have no method of the ethos of the person is flawed.
At the what?
Your ethos of personhood is flawed.
Ethos
I
of
don't know what you're
personhood.
talking about.
Yeah, please
Okay,
explain.
What I'm saying is that you don't have a proper method of actually identifying worth within people. You're doing it worth based on property ownership, and then you denounce and disregard moral law and not simply moral law,
Well,
like
your
argued
moral law,
but like
yeah.
moral standard, objective moral standard.
Well, your objective moral standard, but we have a different
yeah,
objective
but your
moral
moral standard is flawed and has
How?
historically always collapsed under its own weight.
So is yours.
Because no, it doesn't. Because
How?
yours is mine is existed for 4,000 to 6,000 years if you like, but
Okay.
your standard
Just
crushes
because it's
itself.
old, that doesn't mean it's right.
Your standard exists individually on a hyper individualist level, and it gets crushed by external forces all the time because it's inherently like evil, and everyone recognizes
Not
it.
true. We've had real examples of Ancap in real life that
Like
have lasted a
one,
really
like
long time.
one.
No, we have
Like
more
one
than
is-
one example.
Oh, it was like one, and it wasn't a really good example.
No, it was a
either.
lot of examples. We have a lot of examples.
It's-
Taxation
you
is
offer
theft. He
them?
left, but he had a lot of.
I mean, I can count with one
one.
anarchist
Oh, yeah.
example.
We have from off the top of my head, we have sorry, Acadia, Caspia, and Honduras. They
Acadia,
have,
Cascade. Hold on, stop. The English, the Spanish one.
if I'm not mistaken.
Acadia. Yeah, they got crushed immediately. What are you talking about?
No, this
shit.
Caspia. Well, they lasted a while.
No, they fucking didn't. They were
There was
allowed to
Caspia.
exist. What happened?
Then
They
there
got obliterated.
Nope. Then
Yes, they're all
there was
dead.
what about medieval Iceland? That was like for 400 fucking 800 years.
If you exist, hold on. If your standard of Ancap of like anarchy is they have like hyper small governments, then you break it down to like individual warlords or leaders or tribesmen within like
Yeah,
very
all of
small
their
countries.
small,
Small isolated sect. That just means they're far. They're just
they had a
they're just
privatized
not
system
They don't have a no.
of adjudication and
No.
all that. Yes, they did.
You're ascribing. Well, I'm not particularly informed on the example, but what I will say is that it probably doesn't exist today.
Well, that's because, but it lasted a long time. So your argument that
Well, if you're saying,
your
if
argument that
standard of-
hold on. So your argument of it's never worked in the real world. It has. So
The tribes in Zimbabwe were very scattered and isolated. It could barely be called a government, but they were just on the beginnings of the tech tree of a government. And then the moment an external collective society interacted with them, they were immediately crushed.
Incorrect.
Not incorrect. What are you talking about?
Wrong.
Bruh. Rhodesia? What are you talking about?
Just because a country gets taken over by another government doesn't automatically mean that government's flawed.
Yes, it does. Inherently, it does.
So nation states have been taken over. Does that automatically mean nation states are flawed?
But they almost always fall to more efficient, more technologically
Okay, I can say
advanced
I can say that argument about nation states.
They don't. Nation states don't fall to anarchy.
Yes, they do.
That never happened. No,
I mean,
don't.
they fall to other nation states.
No. Yeah, exactly. Other nation states.
Okay, so
Wait,
then
how is
so then you
Maoist-
fall.
Anarchies don't beat other nation states. Anarchies lose to nation states almost all the time. Like
Yeah, I don't
roundly.
think so.
Like 90
I don't think so.
This is obviously true, by the way. You're just
Incorrect.
ignoring reality.
No.
At least
Wait,
90.
hold on.
At
You say-
least
you say-
99% of governments on Earth that control the vast swaths.
Does
of
correlation equals causation?
land. What do you mean correlation? I'm pointing out that every example
Well,
you
you
have.
made a
of-
correlation.
I'm saying that nation states conquered these like tribal, decentralized like societies that you're referring to, at the moment they interacted with them.
Not all of them.
Which ones still exist?
I mean, we got Prospera in Honduras. They're pretty Ancap.
You think Honduras doesn't have a government?
Did I say?
Okay, hold on.
Did
No,
I say
you're
the
right, you're
whole?
right.
Did I say the whole of Honduras? I said it's a part of
Prospera?
Honduras. Yeah, it is
Which
Prospera.
part of Honduras? Prospera.
I don't know. Just look it up. Prospera.
Oh my fuck! Everything's in Spanish. And
yeah, it's a Spanish country.
Yeah.
Reason TV did an
Prosper in
interview
100.
video
A
on
special
it.
economic zone sometimes describes a libertarian enclave seeking to operate with minimal government intervention, while not explicitly an Ancap anarcho-capitalist project that embodies some of its ideals by aiming for high degree of self-governance and minimal state control. I'm going to point out that you are referring to a fucking island like autoclave. You are referring to an island autonomous.
Hey, you got to
zone.
start somewhere, right? You got to start somewhere, right?
Start.
You got to start somewhere.
You used to your ideology.
And it's working, and it's making a lot of money, and it's pretty dope. Argentina
I
just
should move there.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Why don't,
Also,
hold on.
Argentina
No, you
just... I know Argentina isn't an example of ANCAP, but they just got their first ANCAP president. He's an ANCAP, so...
He's like a Jew lover, so...
What's wrong
he's
with
got
Jews?
Jews are based.
What's
Come
wrong
on.
with Jews?
He's got way worse troubles than that.
Well, can we avoid the Jew subject? Because I'm kind of on YouTube.
You're on YouTube right now?
Well, yeah, bro. It says
What's the
debate
problem?
and
We all
ANCAP
love
live.
Jews.
It says debate and ANCAP
Yeah.
live
Oh, I don't know.
in the room. And it says I'm live streaming under it too.
You
so-
streamed when I 1v3'd you all yesterday and smoked that? You streamed that?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
That's so
You
basic.
lost. Bro, dude, get out of here. You had a
really-
Sank Uger fucking profile picture. That guy loses every debate he has.
That's true. Do you want to read my bio? It's fucking awesome.
Let me see it. I didn't
Let me
read it
see
yet. Hold on.
She,
Profile?
he. That's my
She,
favorite
he?
pronoun.
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make any sense?
I'm a
Makes perfect-
Turkish nationalist, and I'm located in Germany. You don't get the
Well, you said
I don't
she,
see
he.
where's the location. There's
How
no
can you
bio.
both-
I don't
no,
see
I
any.
said
bio.
you said she, he. How can you both be a she and a he? That don't make sense.
Where's the contract? Come on, he's gender fluid. He changes between she and
I'm
he.
not
you
sure
know,
how
it's-
you could be both.
No, think about it. The slash is like just like he's changing between the she and he. It's like a slash.
Exactly.
Just, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not. I guess I'm not with the times. I guess.
Yeah, you're too old. Wait, how old are you, bro?
I'm 28 years old.
Oh, damn, what a dinosaur.
Location Germany, yes. I'm base as fuck.
Bro, you need to start supporting free rights, bro. And
Oh.
and
Be an
respect
ANCAP.
property.
Be an ANCAP.
You
Come
gotta
on,
be
man.
like us, bro. You
And
gotta-
cap governments suck dick, and
Dude,
free
we
market
need
sucks.
more free market.
Fuck free
How do
market.
they suck?
Fuck
They're
free
great.
market.
They give us money. They create goods and
Nope.
services. They give us iPhones.
Maybe a maybe
they
maybe
give
a
us internet.
national.
They give us internet.
A national regulated free market is way better than having a global free market.
Oh, that's a contradiction in
disgusting,
terms.
disgusting. You can't have a free
Global
market
free
with
market-
regulation. That doesn't make sense.
Yes, you can. You
No, you
have
can't.
to, by the way.
It's not free
otherwise you
market.
get-
It's
otherwise-
not a
You
free-
can have a
that's
market,
That's
not
a
a free market.
state-controlled market.
Yeah, hold on. Free markets suck.
Free markets are great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope.
I love
What,
being
you don't
free.
like it when
I
supply
don't
meets
like to be
demand?
controlled. I don't like being controlled.
I don't. Well, I do. I like controlling bad people. I can like controlling the morally inadequate.
You like being controlled?
I like. Well, if I need to be controlled, yeah.
My goodness.
He's a masochist.
I'm
Disgusting.
correct. Every society that's ever
Wrong.
functioned as
You're wrong.
technology.
Incorrect.
I'm not.
You're incorrect.
For your national free market, I don't. Do you guys believe in the nation? Well, you don't. You're Ancap, but whatever.
I mean,
I think the
it depends on
American-
depends on what you
the
mean by nation, I guess.
Yeah, not your individual self. How about that?
We believe in, private property rights, free association, and so
Exactly.
I mean, groups are individuals. I don't see your point.
You don't believe in any. You don't believe in a ethnic brotherhood.
I mean, well, yeah. You mean like
That
do
depends on what you
genetic
mean.
clusters exist? Like I don't know what you mean. This like people
Like,
are
do you believe,
genetically
like-
related to each other, or like
do you believe?
what?
Do you believe you have any duties to members of your own race?
No, I don't. So okay, so we need to go back to this.
No.
What is so?
No.
What are duties exactly? Because you
what
keep
duty
going
do
on.
I owe to my Puerto Rican brothers?
Yeah, it's like okay,
That would be
someone's.
the question.
Yo,
So,
if
like, if you
someone's.
don't
Hold on. I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, let him
Well, what
talk.
I was, if you don't believe in duties to your nations or those who are ethnically similar to you, then you'll be crushed by those who do.
I mean, not necessarily.
Not necessarily. We live in a
No,
country
yes.
with multiple different races, and they seem to be getting
Yeah,
along
and it's
fine.
collapsing. No, they're not.
How's
Every
it
single poll
collapsing?
says every single poll, racial relations are getting worse and worse. If you poll the individual races, each race, white, black, Asian, Hispanic, they rank themselves.
Well,
as
how
really
about
high
this?
When they're in,
I'll
Let me ask you-
extend you. I'll
They're
extend you
ranked-
an
they're ranked-
olive branch. I'll extend you an olive branch. All right. If under anarcho-capitalism, if you a bunch of what's your race?
I'm Aryan.
Okay.
I'm
So
white.
let's say a bunch of white people. You get a bunch of white brothers, right? You can get together, buy some land,
Only men.
and-
Only men.
brothers and sisters, right? And then you guys can buy some bunch of land, have only white people there, and then call it white land, and then there you go.
Yeah, no women, no women.
Okay, and then how do we, bro? This is just called the government.
We're not against government.
Yeah,
we're against states.
You can have a
No,
voluntary
no,
government. Where's the problem?
I remember the other day I tried to ask you guys. Have you ever read Gentile? You ever read his writings?
Into who?
Let me get his full name.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You don't disagree with the what I just proposed? Like, obviously, like you could do that in
I
Ancapistan.
believe in states.
Yeah, but you could do that in Ancapistan.
States do exist.
You can have a voluntary government. The word state, we use
What's
it
wrong
as
with you?
involuntary, but-
Why can't you start your own white land? Why do you have to force me?
Have you? So are you guys familiar with Giovanni Gentile's writings?
Not familiar. no.
The Italian.
Yo, just paste his name in chat. Bro, I don't.
I'll post his wiki in
No,
chat.
I have no idea.
This guy basically gonna read his bio and be very, maybe perhaps turned off. I don't
Yeah,
necessarily agree with all of his
Gentile is his
Dude,
last name.
Aryans
That's
are
diabolical.
Iranians and Iraq.
Oh, he's Italian.
Iran.
He's like-
literally means land of Aryans. So
Bro,
you're,
his last
you're
name is literally-
Iraqian.
He's like the philosophical backbone. He's one of the main philosophical like pillars of
Italian
fascism.
idealism. Okay. Fascist
He wrote-
intellectual. Interesting.
Like the fascist outside of like Carl Schmitt, who I think is a little better.
Like Karl Marx.
Nope, I like Carl Schmitt. It's a lot better.
I don't know who that is. I'll be honest.
So you're like, would you support the historical fascists?
I don't. The reason I asked if you knew about any of Gentile's writings, so basically, I think the individual person, I think breaking it down past racial barriers is foolish. I don't think that people have historically done that. I don't think other ethnic groups do that. I think we only do that because we've been brainwashed into doing it. And I think Gentile had some interesting thesis on how the state ought to function. When you guys refer to a state, it's just the fruition. It's just the function of the nation, which is the representative of its people, of its ethnic background. And I think that perhaps his writings, you guys would like I obviously support a collectivist society.
Yeah,
over
yeah, but I'm not
individual
black.
society.
But like, there's a lot of black people I would get along more with than like white people. I'm Asian, but like, I would get along better with Eric July than like, I don't know, some random Asian guy, you know?
I'm Puerto
Why
Rican.
am I so surprised you're Asian?
Yo, hold
That's
on.
Weird.
You can get away with
Not
you
that
can,
you're Asian. It's weird that I'm surprised. Like nothing.
Well, I'm Han Chinese, bro. 100%.
No,
you
I
can get
believe you.
away-
I was just surprised. That's all.
You
Well,
can,
how is
like,
it surprising?
I don't know. I was just didn't expect you were Asian. That's all.
Is it? Are you trying to say that you're surprised because he's dumb or something? You know, and the Asians are
No,
smart.
nothing
So, is that
Yeah, bro.
Is that the stereotype?
nothing like
Is
that
it
at
like,
all.
oh, Asians are smart, he's an idiot,
How
so
about
therefore
Asian?
I'm surprised he's an Asian?
I just feel like there's a little bit less Asians on this server. I don't know. Like,
Well, yeah, cause bro, Chinese people can't even use the internet, bro. It's blocked by the
that's
CCP.
right,
Come on,
that's
get the
right,
fuck.
yeah. Like maybe that's why. I'll make
entirely.
Bro, I'm in Canada though, so yeah.
They can't use Discord. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
like-
No.
Canada's banned in Discord. I mean, Discord's banned in Canada.
Yeah, Canada's even more communist than CCP. Crazy.
Oh, disgusting. What are we in fucking communist China?
Yeah.
No, we're in fascist
Dun, dun,
China.
dun, 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 dun.
But anyway, my point
They
about
call themselves
Gentile
communists.
is-
So I don't know.
Is well, they call themselves communists, but that's like the same way the North Korea calls themselves democratic. They're 100% fascistic.
I guess you could say that. I don't care. They're bad.
What I would say.
Okay, so hold on. Would you say the CCP is like supporting the ethnic interests of the Chinese? Is that why you're saying they're like fascists?
They move. They're like capitalist fascists, which is generally speaking just how capitalists work or fascists work. So they believe in an ethnic homogeneity of the Han Chinese. They believe that the other subgroups within China are honorary Chinese. They just don't say it in an explicit term.
The Hung.
Official minorities.
Yeah. They also have a very much a expansionist dictatorship ideology. I think that under Xi Jinping, they very much moved. Like the one-party state was truly solidified behind him, which is like the exact same thing Hitler did. And
Well, I don't know if it was solidified behind him. I don't know. I don't.
it feels like
I don't-
it feels like it moved. It feels like to more and more everyone that preceded Mao made it more nationalistic. It's
I'd
just
say
the-
the person before him started it. I think we did. I think most people forget that. I mean, Xi also. I forgot. I don't. Have you watched like their power structure and that how they structure it?
Yeah, they've got fucking millions of party
Yeah,
members.
G isn't even like. There's people who can literally like just remove him because it's within their power.
Yeah,
like
but they can't.
Wait,
because
Conquest
that's why I'm referring to them as like a military.
What does this have to do with
dictatorship.
anarcho-capitalism?
Well, what I was
Conquestus,
going
are
to
you
relate
King
it.
Baldwin again? Conquestus?
No.
Sorry, there's just a guy who uses his name every day and confuses the hell out of me. I'll just see you guys later. Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Have a good night.
it wasn't me, by the way.
We counted on. Well, the reason I brought up Gentile's writing, so I don't really understand. I don't think you guys have a comprehensive understanding of what it means for statehood, and if you do, I think you have a more liberalized understanding of it. I think this.
Yeah. So your okay, your idea is based on ethnicity or like genetic relation. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Okay. The problem is all humans are genetically related. It's like I don't
And you're-
like. Why
yeah,
are you
and
making?
And you are related to it. You are genetically super related to like a fucking onion, but that's you don't have some.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so okay, well, what if I do want an onion state and I want to worship onions all day?
Well, if you break
And-
it down, European genealogical differences are in a cluster. That
Why
is
can't you
very,
start a
very
white
large.
land? Why do you have to force me? You know what I mean? To do things.
Because
Yo, why not an onion land?
Yeah. Why
because I don't
can't
want
you
to
start your own white land?
Because I don't want you to start some random gay ass autoclave in the middle of my country.
No, it's not your country. We're not going to do it, and
It
we're
is
going
my
to do it
country.
outside your country.
No.
It's going to be outside. We're going to be
Yeah,
outside.
you can go elsewhere. Yeah, you can leave.
Yeah, you can start your own white land, and then we're good.
I want my country to return to what it's historically been, which is for me and mine.
Yeah, but why can't you just start your new country?
Yo,
Because I
what
don't
about
want
the
a new-
Indians,
I-
bro? Come on.
We're not gonna start a new. Why would we start a new
Why
one?
not?
Like, we already have a country we built up.
Yeah, but it's taken from you. So now what?
By who? It's not been taken from me.
Yeah,
The
who?
vast majority of people agree with me. They just don't want to do it yet.
Yeah, but then
I
they're
mean,
not-
are you sure
then
that the
I'm
vast
not
majority of people?
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think the vast majority of people agree with you. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
The vast majority of humans agree with me. Period.
Oh, so the rest of them aren't human. I see.
Oh, humans. Period. Like everyone, every race has.
I'm
like,
not a
some...
human.
That's an option, but every single race,
lizard.
every single race that has been outside of this like massive psyop post-war consensus to have everyone in America not give a fuck about race and give a fuck about our genealogical differences.
Yeah, but who cares about race?
Yeah, we don't care about race, bro. I'm chilling with Eric July. I'm not chilling with fucking Bernie
Yeah, bro, I
Sanders.
don't give a shit if she's white or black. If her ass is fat, you know where I'm at. Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, but then your children will be completely genetically distinct from you from even
No?
just, like, other members of your race.
Still my kid. Still my
bro,
kid.
I want my children to have the right morals, not
But then
like
you're- but
have
then you're
the
in
same
then you're
genes
in
as
high-
me. Like, what?
Well, they won't even have your morals because of phenotypical assertions.
Those are correlations, bro. You can,
Oh, you
like,
won't even have your children are less likely to agree morally with you if you have like some. Well, I don't.
Yeah,
say
but that's
morals.
Not true.
that's for the averages. If
No, it
I
is
have
true.
like, bro, if my child is 130
Mixed race
IQ and he's a
children-
rationalist,
You gotta
he's
raise
gonna
them
be
right.
able to.
You gotta raise them right. You know what I mean?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter if there's some phenotypical assertions happen
That's
either
not
way.
true.
Those are correlations.
No, it's not.
You're trying to build your argument on correlations.
Third-
These are approximations.
Third generation immigrants from like third world countries. Third generation immigrants from third world countries like India and Pakistan and other Arab countries and even Hispanic countries. Generally speaking, when they come here around the third, like the differences accentuate
Wait, so
themselves.
you don't support open
around the-
borders like us?
I support. No, hold on, but you only don't support that insofar as.
Yo,
like,
King, yo, King, let him continue. What's the
Sorry,
third
I'm
generation thing? Let
derailing.
him-
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The third generation immigrants from like Arab countries were some of the main people in the 2010s and 2000s that joined ISIS. They're some of the main groups that had these phenotypical assertions, where even though they are very much like been in the society for 3 generations, they've been like living amongst these people.
Yeah, but you're talking about like a few idiots, bro. Like something
No,
like
I'm talking
1% of
about-
people.
I'm talking
So
about
just-
mass-
Well, I mean,
I'm talking
even
about
if
massive-
what
I'm
you
talking
said
about
was
massive
true,
political
it wouldn't
phenomenon.
change my opinion on open borders.
Yeah, but you don't have an opinion on open borders. You have an opinion on private property ownership.
But that would entail an opinion on open borders because
I mean, private borders are
That would
fine, but
affect
like
our-
we
yeah,
don't
private borders
support
are good.
open. Yeah, we don't support closed state borders. Like the state doesn't have legitimacy to just like restrict people. You know.
and immigrants are good. Immigrants
they
are
don't,
good. Yes, they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
they help you wash your car. You know.
Yeah, they lower prices.
They help burn down cities.
They work-
You know, they help.
They work at
Based.
jobs. They work at jobs that generally
finance here?
individuals don't like to work at, and you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, would
listen,
you like
finance
to
here.
offer a rebuttal to Ancapism?
I think it's thoroughly refuted in and of itself, but I can argue it. I guess.
It's not self-refuting.
It's self-intruding because it's.
Oh, you can say that about
Says
any
you.
argument, bro.
Yeah, that
It's
says
all
you.
theoretical bullshit. It's all like.
What do you believe in?
Like self. It's like masturbation.
Yeah, and what do you believe in?
Let him. Yeah.
Fascist.
Huh?
Why are you so loud?
I'm a fascist.
You're a fascist. Okay, so I can say
Ace?
I can
Not
make
joking.
I could say the same argument about what you believe, right?
No, because it's actually worked in practice.
ANCAP has
It's not
ANCAP has
working
worked.
now.
Name
it's not
what
working.
ANCAP states has ever worked.
There's many examples. I don't know many off the top of my head.
If you name anything that that hasn't been extinct for like 500 years and/or a island nation, it's disqualified.
Okay, I can say I'm an ANCAP state. Well, I'm an
Yeah.
ANCAP government.
We live in
myself.
we live in
King is
ANCApistan
a-
in our head.
Yeah. King's ANCAP in ANCAP
Have
state, you know?
Have you denounced your citizenship?
Yes.
No. I'm only a citizen to ANCApistan
Is
in my head.
renouncing
You know
our
what I mean?
citizenship going to
That's what
stop
I'm
the
saying,
state
it's
from
not
taxing
real.
us?
It's whatever. You keep going, Fiona. I'm bored.
I mean, is renouncing our citizenship going to stop the state from taxing us?
Well, why did you? Again, we've already established that you totally need a state. You desire a state. You
No,
just
you
don't
don't.
understand why. Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
You have so many benefits that come from it. You benefit from its sanitation programs. You
Oh,
benefit
okay,
from
got
its
you,
food
got you.
programs.
So because I benefit,
I don't want those
so
benefits.
because I
You
benefit
you
from it,
don't
I should
want
be
them.
forced to pay because
You
I
can say
should
you-
benefit. So because I
can say
benefit,
You can say you don't want them. That means renounce your citizenship and leave.
so because I benefit
how
from a
does that
service.
benefit me,
Wait,
though?
wait. So it's because I benefit from a service doesn't mean that I want it or I should be forced to pay for it.
I mean,
If
you
you're
might as well
bringing
take the
forward-
benefits. Yeah.
If you're bringing up the car wash analogy, I'm going to give the exact same counter I did the other day, where these are passive things that affect you without necessarily directly affecting.
That's a passive. I mean, there's
No,
things that
if I
wait.
take
There
your car
are
from you
things
and
things
wash
that the
it, that
state
is
there are
direct
things that the
against
state
you, bro.
does that directly affect you.
Yeah, but not through direct you and individually.
Yes, they do.
Like, what do you mean? Like,
Okay,
I
so-
also that doesn't
So
discredit
if
what
I
I'm
call
saying.
if I call the police, they're gonna show up for me, right? If I go to the DMV, they're gonna tend to
Exactly.
me, right? So there are things
I
that
mean,
the,
that's
that the
the thing.
state does for me, right? And there's
If you
also
help
like they
them.
pay for roads for
No,
me,
by the way,
right?
the
Using
thing-
my money,
yeah,
right? They go to war for me using my money, right?
But that-
So
that exact,
yeah,
bro. But that exact police force polices your neighborhood without you having to call them.
yeah, and they even when I don't call them, they still force me to pay. So they force me to pay for a service even though I don't want it. So that's
yeah,
theft.
that's good. It's a good thing.
Yeah, but that's theft.
It's a good
I
thing.
don't
It's
care
a good
about
thing.
So will you agree that taxation is theft then?
No. Well, what I'm saying is you are benefiting from it. And your arbitrary, like childlike anger towards it.
Well,
is-
wait
is
a minute.
completely
You're
justified.
benefiting from me
Bro,
washing your
where's-
car.
This is irrelevant because it's not.
What do you mean, bro? If I stole your car and I wash it,
Deja
right,
vu.
and I
Deja
bring it
vu,
back
deja
to you,
vu.
you owe me $15.
Are you 16 years old, by the way? I'm just curious.
I'm 28.
Me?
Oh my god.
How old are you, Hemlock? If you don't
I'm
mind.
20.
Oh, you're 20. Okay.
Are you going to by chance
honestly
cross
did not
the
outgrow
fucking-
your half face.
Are you really gonna big brother me right now? Like, oh, when I was your age,
I'm younger than you, but it's
Okay.
probably 30 to 50 at least already, so.
Okay. Why does my age have anything to do with my arguments?
I
love how, like,
that also.
It just shows that you don't really have an
have
argument
an
because you're not
Asian life
addressing any of the points that I'm making. All you're doing is just being like, oh, how old are you? You're not
Yeah,
addressing any of my arguments.
I'm just curious about it.
No, you're
You
not
have an
addressing
Asian
any of my
wife and
arguments.
you're
You're just
fat.
making, dumb ad hominem attacks. So,
Are you fat?
see again, you're not addressing any of my arguments. This clearly shows that you lost. And no, I'm not fat. I'll turn my camera on right now.
No, don't turn your. I don't want to see your punches.
Turn it on.
All right, then shut up.
Yo, he's
Bro, how
Aryan.
do I
Come
wait
on,
a
he's
minute?
Aryan.
How do I know you're not fucking fat?
Not
Dude.
fat.
Yeah, no,
Like-
Mehmet's not fat. Mehmet's not fat. He's not.
Well,
he's
how do I know
fucking
you're not fat? How do I know you're not fat?
Hold on. I'm not. I
Said
never
it
claimed
from
to
my
be fat
camera,
or
bitch.
not. I never claimed to be fat or not.
Wait.
Don't call me.
I don't-
Well,
I
no,
thought you
somebody
said
was
it
calling
really-
me fat. How do I know you're not fat?
You're sort of super.
Dumbass,
ignoring-
you're literally going at me when I didn't say it. Why are you?
I
going at
said
me
the
when I was
person who
the one
called
said
me fat.
That was me, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
so
yo,
how
are
do
we
I know
supposed
you're
to
not
talk
fat?
about-
I said
Yo,
it
yo.
turned my camera on. It's proven.
Yo,
right.
aren't we supposed to talk about ANCAP or something?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
not-
did talk about it. You benefit
Vine
from things that you say you don't want, but
Yeah.
I promise
Vine
you,
and
you
Cama,
think-
bitch, dad, Cama.
Yeah,
if you
man,
if you don't want to move to Libya like right now, then I imagine that you're not exactly very committed to this ANCAP society shit.
So
I mean, okay,
because
look,
I'm not
if I-
so because I'm not moving to Libya, that means that I support the government using my money to kill people in other countries. Yeah, really great argument.
You can have individual.
Wow,
grievances
great
with your
argument.
government. You can have individual grievances with your government, but you still benefit, and you do, and you are.
I'm not
freely
benefiting
willed.
from that.
I mean,
I'm
okay,
not
okay.
benefiting
Here's the
from that.
problem, Mehmet. So
I'm
you
not
want us
benefiting
to
from
like.
that.
So Mehmet wants us to renounce our citizenship. Problem is that I renounce my citizenship today. The tax man's still gonna come knocking on my door. I shoot
not
the
gonna
tax
change
man in the
anything.
head.
Until you can
They
name me
still shoot,
one
bro.
successful Ancap society, I'm not gonna believe any of this bullshit would actually.
Yeah, I do have a
Okay,
successful
whether or not
ANCAP
there's
society.
hold on, whether or not
Name
there's been a
one. Name one.
success, hold on, whether or not there's been a successful ANCAP society or not doesn't change the fact that taxation is theft. It is literally somebody coming up to you, forcing you to
It's all
give up your money.
theoretical
If you do
bullshit, that's what
not
I'm
pay,
talking
about.
if you do
I-
not pay,
theoretical. None
the
of it
state
is
will kill
practical.
you.
I can name an I can name an ANCAP society right now. My brain.
No.
Yeah, we live in Ancapistan in our head.
Yeah, right here.
If you deliberately resist and rebel against,
You're in
the established
Ancapistan right now. I'm gonna
If
change
you
the room to Ancapistan, and now you're in Ancapistan.
If you deliberately
Yeah.
deliberately disavow and rebel against the established social norm of the country in which you were born, and
We
then
are.
choose to say, oh well, fuck. I mean, shit, dude. I'm in rebellion, but they don't want me to be in rebellion. That's so thefty of
Okay,
them.
but
That's so
okay,
bad
so
of them. I mean,
because
like, you have
we're not
established
fighting
norms.
the government, that means we support the government. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Okay,
is
so
you
obviously
are-
not.
That's not what I said. What I said is the standard by which you are applying theft is not real. That doesn't exist. Taxation's not
Dude,
theft.
it
This is part of-
literally is theft. How is it not theft? They're literally somebody will come to my house and pull a gun on me if I do not pay them. That's theft. That's forceful extraction of my wealth.
because it's a good thing.
It's
It
not.
has to
I don't
happen.
care if they think it's a good
Stockholm
thing. It's not a good
syndrome.
thing to me.
Oh, it's
I don't think it's a good
obviously
thing.
No,
It
it
is
is a good
So
thing.
wait, my money going to foreign wars is a good thing. That I don't
Your
want.
money going to
Protect the
sanitation and maintaining.
What about my money going to Israel? Do you support that?
Your government, your money maintaining your money going towards maintaining infrastructure, towards maintaining sanitation, towards maintaining.
If those
Okay, but
services
what
are
about the
benefit
things?
them.
What about the things I
I'll
don't want the
benefit
government to spend my money on? I don't support that. Obviously, right?
Relevant. You don't get to opt in or out.
It is relevant.
Because you're-
I should be able
Yeah,
to.
why not?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
I'm not
we should be able to.
If I'm not able to opt out, that means it's theft. They're forcing me. They're.
It's not theft. The establishment of it being theft is stupid. And also,
So okay, so if I pull a gun on you and I say you gotta pay me,
you are
and you
unable
gotta
to
pay
establish
me-
that theft is
Bro,
inherently-
deja vu,
wait,
deja vu, deja vu.
wait. If I pull a gun out and I say you gotta pay me and you can't opt out, isn't that not? How is that not theft?
You can opt out if you choose to rebel against the government. In which case, rebel against the government.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
just get shot in the head, bro.
Oh,
his
okay.
genius,
Yeah, so,
bro.
so die
On that.
basically. So die.
Yeah, his genius plan to support ANCAP, bro.
It is
just
not
get,
illegal.
Also,
dude, it
you
is
wouldn't. You would not hold the standard to any other standard. So if I pull a gun on your
Yeah,
head,
obviously.
hold on. If I pull a gun on you and I say give me your money and you don't fight against me, does that mean that I deserve the money?
You are ignoring what I'm pointing out by making an individualist. What I'm pointing out is that the social society in which you were born, the social norms require that you pay taxes to help
I don't-
prolong the society. I know you don't individually care. You can take perfectly legal means to avoid being taxed.
No,
You
I
can-
can't. No, you
you
can't.
can.
No,
How?
you can't. How?
Can I say it?
Go
You
ahead.
can denounce your citizenship and leave the American.
They're still
like,
gonna
border.
tax me. They're still gonna tax me.
You do not get taxed by the American government.
Yes, you
if
do.
renounce your
If I
citizenship and
buy
leave.
something, I'll still have to pay a
America-
sales tax.
in
If I buy
In
property,
America,
yeah, it's my property.
I'm saying leave America. You are.
No.
You don't want to exist within
What if
our
I'm on my
social
own
norms.
land? What if I'm on my own
You
land?
don't. You don't own your own
Yes.
land.
No, the state doesn't own it neither.
You don't own it. Yes, they literally do.
No, they don't. Did they
They own
homestead
to a
it?
degree.
Did they homestead it and buy it through consensual transaction?
Yes, usually.
No.
Yes.
How?
Do you live anywhere in the Louisiana Purchase?
Where did they get that
anywhere
money? Where did
within
they get that money? Where did they get that money?
You're pointing out what I'm saying.
Where did they
here,
get that money though?
people-
Wait.
you're
Where did they get the
pointing
money?
out People that are willingly operating within the system have not taken the legal means to avoid taxation, which we've been denouncing of citizenship and leaving
Oh,
American
so you're meaning
borders.
to tell me?
You
so
are
you're
ignoring
meaning-
what I'm saying on purpose.
You're wrong. You're meaning to tell me
you're
that.
not. You can denounce your American citizenship and leave.
Listen. You're meaning to tell me that if those people said no, I don't want to pay for the Louisiana Purchase, they would have said, oh yeah, okay, no problem.
No, they wouldn't. You want to
Okay,
lie?
so then
Because
it's
you want-
theft. Then it's
It's
theft.
not theft.
It is.
It is powered by people who agree to the social norms, and the social norms require that you pay taxes to the government.
I didn't
to provide
agree.
service to the populace. I
So
know
you're saying
you are.
every
So
so
how
you're
about-
saying every person
how
in
about
there
we say-
agreed to the Louisiana Purchase. They all agreed 100%.
They agreed to give their money to the government, who then allocates it.
They didn't all agree.
Those who paid did. Otherwise, they would
No, they
deal with the
didn't.
consequences.
Okay, so then it's theft. There's a threat of force behind the transaction. You're not asking them for money. You're forcing them to give their money.
No, you can do the opposite. You can be killed if you so please. Or you can renounce your American citizenship.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You can renounce your American citizenship and leave America and not buy American goods to pay to the American government.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Bruh,
if I pull a gun on you, right, and I say, give me your fucking money, right? You can either die, or you could give me your money, so it's not robbery.
No. It's robbery on an individual level, but when you are deliberately not paying taxes,
How is it not on an individual level? If I don't pay, someone's gonna come to my house and shoot me. That's an individual.
It's individual to you, but you're denying the recompense of the entirety of the American population that is consenting.
I don't owe them anything.
which is-
I don't
Bro,
owe them
they
anything.
constitute
Yeah, but I
individuals.
don't
Those
consent. I don't consent.
Consent is irrelevant.
It is relevant. It's
And no,
relevant
it's
to
not
whether or not it's theft.
No.
It's relevant to whether or not it's theft.
You
Bro,
you can claim it is whatever you like, but you're not taking any steps to avoid it legally, in which case would not kill you, which is denounce
Wait,
American
but
citizenship.
what would happen? Wait. So you're meaning to tell me?
Can you address my point, bro?
I am addressing your point. You're meaning to tell me that if I stop paying taxes, nothing is going to happen to me. I'll be okay.
No. If you choose to continue to benefit from our programs without paying taxes, yeah, you're gonna likely be imprisoned.
But what if I don't want the benefits?
Doesn't matter. You are existing in the.
Okay, so then if I steal your car, and wash it without your permission,
that's bad. I've already rebutted.
you didn't rebuttal that because you're literally saying right now because I'm benefiting from the service, I have to be
You
forced to pay
benefited
for
from
it.
the service. You benefited.
Okay, and you benefited from the car wash.
No, you're ignoring my thing.
No,
things
you're
passively
ignoring my
affect
thing.
you. These things passively affect you. They have passively affected you your entire life. They passively affect
the car wash passively affects you.
These systems that existed that managed to provide a proper hospital system managed
Incorrect.
to allow your mother to give you, even if you lived in some South American shithole, give you the opportunity to be born under safe and healthy
Last
conditions.
I checked, private hospitals are privatized. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're federally subsidized, all of them.
Okay, we should
single one.
abolish it. Abolish it.
Abolish hospitals, people die.
Yeah.
Now what?
Not
Exactly.
abolish
yeah,
hospital. I'm not saying abolish hospitals. I said
I'm not
abolish
gonna-
abolish funding the hospitals using my taxpayer dollars. Why should I fund a hospital? That's not my money. Why?
Smaller states are not able to fund hospitals for their population. Then you don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to go down this.
Listen, privatize
I'm not
fucking.
going down the
Why
mo-
the
Privatize
fuck should I pay
hospitals.
for so? Yeah, privatize hospitals.
Yeah.
They don't.
Let the investors come in. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
are no investors. That's how it works. There's no
What do you
investors
mean?
for this.
You're meaning to
What
tell
do you
me
mean?
people
Wait.
can't make money off of selling stuff in a hospital?
Wait.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, like, historically, like, I mean, hospitals were private. Public healthcare is a sort of recent thing, but that's, like, irrelevant. I know what you're kind of saying. I think the main issue she's trying to say, I could be wrong, is like, if you're saying, because he's trying to argue for, like, a universal ethic. Like, hey, individually, I can't steal, or even if I'm doing a good thing for you, I'm washing your car, it doesn't mean, hey, I can now tax you, or steal from you, or say, hey, you can't grow that plant on your yard just because I gave you something.
What gives the state the right to steal from me, but not me?
Well,
States are individuals. States are.
Here's the point, just so it's a bit more clear. 'Cause he's trying to say, like, how does these individuals who don't have the right to do this, how does the group get it? Since the group is part of the individuals, how does that, like, evolve? Like,
The group
I don't have the right
is
to
just
steal.
individuals.
If group collective, which is the state, has rebellious members within it.
Okay, this is the problem.
Hold on, let him
They're
answer.
under duty. Okay. If the state, which is a collection of individuals under a representative government, either that be through a monarchy or some other form of, it doesn't really matter. They're representing the nation, the people, and then you, a rebel within that border, who is deliberately choosing to damage the social fabric and by impacting its means to give the population what it needs to survive in a cleanly and safe environment. You are a rebel and must be culled.
I never signed a contract.
I don't give a shit.
Yo, hold
I don't
on.
care.
Can I respond to this?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the problem is you're saying you're acting as if a collective isn't just a set of individuals. They're literally just individuals, and then you're trying to make this consensus argument that all of us want this kind of society. Is like, okay, what? So more people want something different, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
There
Like
are
if a group of people say, "Hey, let's go to your house and rape your ass," does it make it okay?
yeah, it's gang rape them. It's gang rape
So
them.
gang rape is okay as long as it's
Based.
yeah.
Well, we have more legal laws that prohibit certain things. But again, you're completely
governments have
ignoring what
never
I'm
done
saying.
tyrannical things.
What I'm saying.
Like,
Well,
the thing is, like, you need to do is bridge the gap. How does the group get rights that the individual doesn't? Is it because it's two people? Does that make a government?
No,
Is
it's
it
three people. It's four people.
No, this is an issue though. That's what where he like
Hold on,
he's
let
trying
him
to get like.
ask the question and then let Mohammed answer the question. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like, yeah, how does how does a group that which made out of individuals get those rights? Is it because of multiple people? Is it because they couldn't just force? So, but it's problematic because you would say,
all problematic all you like, but you're weak in an individual and is now going to be forced upon you.
okay, so that means you're saying, which maybe you agree with, if someone
hold on, guys. Let him ask the question and then Mama answer. Okay.
Well, so the reason why I'm trying to say, which cause I just jumped in, so I know you'll be explaining and stuff, but like,
no, don't
so
worry,
if like multiple people.
Up.
Yeah, that's cool. You guys are pretty civil so far. I mean, I didn't see the whole thing, but so if like multiple people like try to force someone, I guess he said rape or stealing, that would be right. If someone decided to like hurt a kid, like just maim a kid, kill a kid, and because he's forced, does that mean it's right? We would say it's moral. Are you going to say that's moral, or would you disagree?
Well, it's always immoral to initiate an aggression against innocents.
Yeah, that's what most people would think.
But Mohammed, go ahead.
I think that what I'm referring to is on a more larger political scale, which is you have a nation of people who have collectively agreed to the social norms. You are an individual who was born by the benefits of the system. You might not have, you didn't sign a contract. I don't really care about your individual consent. Consent is the matter of consent being the primary thing, that like moral thing that everyone gives a shit about, is very recent. Generally speaking, across historically.
But isn't your argument that the collective agrees?
Let him finish and then you can respond.
The reason I'm pointing it out is if you want to be an individual rebel, you are just a rebel who's weak and pathetic, and there are perfectly legal, non-lethal methods for you to not pay American taxes and not benefit from any of our systems. That would be to renounce your citizenship and then leave the country.
Okay, so then let me ask this. So like, let's say you had an individual that was just.
Why don't you do that? Stop. Why don't you do that? Answer the question. Why don't you do that?
Because it's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything.
But then stop bitching, because that's
wait,
what I'm going to get at.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. You agree with? So you're meaning to tell me you agree with everything that the government does and everything that the government spends? Okay, so then why don't you fight? So why don't you fight to stop? Why don't you fight this? So why don't you renounce your citizenship?
You don't. But there's a difference between me not agreeing with certain things my government does, especially in a representative democracy. You don't agree with the fact that the government exists at all.
Okay, but is renouncing our citizenship going to get the government? Wait. Is renouncing our citizenship going to dissolve the government?
No, but it would dissolve its effect on you.
No, it won't.
It wouldn't.
No, it not.
You have to do both parts. You have to do both parts. Renounce your citizenship and leave the country.
It's not going to change anything.
It would change it for you on an individual level, which is the only thing you care about.
But we're still going to be taxed. We're still going to be taxed too. It's not going to.
Not by America. You can move to Libya tomorrow, dude.
If I buy something from the store, I'm going to have to pay a sales tax. If I buy land,
let me respond.
Not if you're in America. Not if you're in America.
Last point. If I buy land, I still have to pay a property tax. Now go ahead.
Not if you're not in America, dude.
Go ahead.
First of all, let me say that the state doesn't have a legitimate claim to all this land that you're speaking of. Okay, just because they can force their power on people doesn't mean
that is a legitimate claim.
Doesn't mean they have a moral right to all this land.
Wait, do I have a legitimate claim over your asshole if I hold you down and fuck you?
From your perspective.
Oh
no! Wait, what's your perspective though?
You saying might makes right, or in the moral sense?
On the governmental scale, I do believe conquest is a legal and legitimate form.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Mehmet. So let's say an individual was powerful enough single-handedly to overthrow 1 billion people and just overthrow the entire government himself. Does that make him the right? Does that make him? Does that mean he should be the political?
Makes him Superman, I suppose, because there's never been an example of this ever happening.
Yeah, let's say Kryptonian landed on the Earth and he just like took over. Would that didn't make him?
Yeah. So he's the government now.
Yeah. Would he be
the
rightful?
If Superman showed up to take over the government by right of killing everyone who doesn't, well, there's multiple ways of acquiring who has legitimacy. One, it would be either properly representing the people, being a member of the ethnicity of the people you're taking over, or already like
so wait, would Superman not?
Or by method of conquering the people, and that would be how Superman would do it. And if you want to, then you
he's white. He's just an alien.
You could say that his rule would be legitimate from that perspective. But you're ignoring what I'm saying, which is if you want to be an individual rebel within your country, there are legal means by which you can exalt yourself from all of this.
Okay, the problem is
you're not holding yourself to that same standard, because there's things that the government. No, you're not, because there's things that the government that your government obviously does that you don't support. What are you doing to stop them?
I'm perfectly able to rationally engage with my government through the legal means that it offers, and/or still oppose those individual things that I don't agree with if I can't change them without rebelling against the entire system.
Okay, why can't
I think we're missing each other on like
No, I
I
can't,
think we're-
dude. Because you're a rebel.
I think we're missing each other on the fundamental level, like what we're arguing, because I think you're arguing like kind of practicality, sort of. But like when we're right now, I think we're talking about like ethics.
Morals, dude. He does. I don't give a shit about the morals.
No. Well, but no, I think that's like it is important. So ethics in general means like when you say something is good or moral, you're saying that's how it should be. A good knife. How should it be? It should cut things, at least if we're defining it as a good knife. When we're saying how people should act or acting good, this is how it should be, how the universe should be. So when we're saying like might makes right, oh, someone murdered a kid, does that make it right? Is that how it should be? And are you saying, yes, it should be like that? That is the correct. That's how it should be. That's why it's like problematic. I know you're
under his system. American government would be balkanized. The American military would be balkanized and broke down into
the individual
firms.
You're not addressing his argument, his question.
And then it would be, and then it would be summarily conquered by outside forces that would then rape and pillage all of its populace. So his ideology would directly, obviously, lead to the collapse of America and the complete and total destruction.
Who's gonna beat the American militias? Who is gonna beat the American militias?
The American militias, probably, because Jeff Bezos can just pay them off, or the Chinese government can just pay them off. They have no loyalty to an individual.
Really? Okay.
You're delusional. You're delusional if you think they have some. You are ascribing.
Why doesn't every single business cater to him right now?
To who? The federal government?
The billionaires.
Because they don't have to. They can just engage in our government. But if you destroy our
government, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. The reason why they cater to hold on, the reason why they cater to average people is because they make more money from catering to average people. Yes, they do.
The government?
No,
who does?
Individual businesses.
They don't. PMCs do not make money by catering to individual people. They make money by catering to individual people who are powerful within governments.
Businesses?
Within,
That's not true.
Individuals.
That's not true. That's
every
not
single.
So you don't believe in the economy of scale?
I don't. I think you're acting illogically if you think that the vast majority of times PMCs have been hired, they've been hired by people with extreme wealth, regardless of their social status, and usually they're
PMC?
rather.
Same thing is the issue. The fact that it's like because you're saying might makes right, or you're talking consequentially. Because if you're saying, oh, Jeff Bezos will take over if we get rid of the government, wouldn't that be just as moral if might makes right? Oh, Jeff Bezos hired PMCs.
I'm not making a moral claim.
So then that's neutral. So then why are you arguing against it?
The moral claim I'm making that if you really want to make a moral claim is his system would lead to the complete and total collapse of America.
So you're arguing consequentially, as in, or like utilitarian, like it's worse off.
What?
Are you making like a utilitarian argument? For example, if like the world's generally better, if we enslaved 49% of the humanity, or maybe all the white people, because it benefits more black people or more of the universe or whatever, it's ethical. So just because we can do whatever we want to the minority, if there's more benefit, whatever that is, it's subjective.
Do you not believe that the collapse of America would be morally, objectively morally bad for its citizens?
No, so you're saying consequences. If you're saying if it would be better for America.
Oh, forever.
That's what I'm asking. That's all.
Our ideology would be crushed to death by any outside.
So
incorrect.
So are you utilitarian?
We would have private security agencies.
The utilitarian.
Wait, hold on. The guy, are you an Ancap?
I'm like a probably like independent. I read like a lot of political philosophy.
Join us.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
not a fascist. Which I guess you're sort of arguing, or not you?
He is. I'm not.
You should agree with me because my ideology actually exists and it's growing. There's is dead as
ours.
fuck.
Ours exists. What do you mean? We're here right now.
Yeah, we got two of us right here. Come on, man.
What are you talking about?
We found all four of you are in the server, and that's all of you. It's you, Quinn.
Dude, there are way more than 4 of us.
Yeah, there's like 25.
You know how many subscribers I have? Are you kidding me?
Yo, I got 5 subscribers.
Dude, I got like almost 900.
It's taxation, Quinny. And
Quinny's not an Ancap.
Quinny is an Ancap, yeah.
No, he's not.
You're on to hell.
No true Ancap would. Just can't know.
I don't think he's. I don't think we're talking about the same Quinny. I don't know.
You're saying I'm making you. No, not Quinny Wolfie.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
You're saying I'm making a practical argument, but I am. You're saying I'm making a practical argument, but the practicality invokes the morality. If I choose to take my family. Let's say I have a family of 4, right? I have my 2 children, my wife, and I decide to take us into fucking O Block and set up shop there, and we all get shot and killed. That, in the practicality, is a moral fuck up because I made a horrific decision that got my entire family killed. So morally, it would be wrong to take my family into a really, really dangerous.
Okay, so you want to talk facts? I'll say this: like, we'll live under the state's tyranny to sabotage it from inside. Like, why not?
Yeah,
Like, what's
that's
the
why
what's
that's why I'm
that?
saying you're a rebel retard and need to be shot.
Okay, so now you are a fascist. Okay, now.
No, dude, I literally told you.
I think he's mentioned it. I mean, earlier.
I am.
No, I'm glad you're being honest, because this is literally what state is thinking.
You're not honest at all.
How am I not honest?
Because if you were honest, there is a perfectly legal, non-lethal method.
I don't give
for
a
you-
shit about the state's laws.
Stop. There is a. If you want to be a rebel within your country, then it's just you are gonna have to deal with the consequences of that. I don't really care
No
about
shit,
your.
Sherlock.
Again,
We live under.
Again,
Yeah,
we
you-
could make the
you can
same
exalt-
argument for you. Why don't you renounce
You-
your citizenship? Because our
I
money's
want
going to Israel, right? I'm sure you don't like that, right?
I can.
So renounce
well,
your
hold on.
citizenship right now.
I don't want the destruction of my government.
Well, and
You do. You do.
yeah, but
you are a rebel.
You don't want that.
But
Well, what are you doing?
We can
about your,
dismantle it
what
from
are
the
you
inside.
What are you doing
You're not
about
gonna-
your money going to Israel?
all
Mehmet,
of the- I don't have to do anything about it. I
Oh,
could
well
lobby
then I
against
guess
it.
you're not
I could-
you're not
I could
acting
lobby
against your
against it.
principles. It seems.
Yo,
like.
Matt, we can dismantle the government from the inside. You act like we have to live outside the
what I'm
state's
referring to-
tyranny.
There are
No,
other
we don't
ways.
have to.
There are more
Yeah.
productive ways of dismantling the government. That is,
Or, but why? This isn't your government.
Well, we can just destroy it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
why?
we want to destroy it.
Yeah, let's just
You
destroy it.
don't-
Let's just destroy it from inside. Why not?
Well, what I'm referring to, what I'm telling you, is that you are ascribing it as yours. You're deliberately saying it's not yours. You just don't want to exist within it. Your whole problem with
Why
the
don't you
American
renounce your
government or any-
citizenship? Aren't you upset that
Please
the government?
remember
You are making a pedantic argument, not addressing my claim, because you have a very different claim than I do. I don't want my country dismantled. You do.
Yeah,
So-
but you want the
the
funding
reason-
for Israel
the
to be
reason-
dismantled. I'm sure, right?
Oh,
So
sure,
what are you
but that
doing to
doesn't
stop it?
I can lobby. I can vote. I can.
Have you done?
petition
Wait, have you done any of those things?
Yeah, I'll try to eventually.
Eventually. Oh, eventually. So until
No,
you do
all
those
three of
things, you're
those.
just as much of a hypocrite that as us.
No, I didn't say eventually. Did I?
No, you said
I've done
Wait,
all
you-
three.
you said all three. You did. You
Oh, you
claimed.
did say-
We don't
okay.
care.
He said all three actually. He
So-
said
Okay,
all
then I
three.
misheard you.
say-
I misheard you
So
then.
when you say that your problem with the government is that it has power over you, you can get rid of its power over you right
No,
now.
you can't. No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
No,
yes,
you
you
cannot.
can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
You
Two
cannot.
steps.
Okay, but
Two steps.
okay, wait,
It's
wait,
two
wait,
steps.
wait,
Right
wait,
now.
wait.
There's-
So if a
yeah,
robber,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
listen to me. If a robber comes up to you, right? He pulls a gun on you, and he says, "Give me your money," and you don't fight him. Does that mean that you support what he's doing?
No, that's not.
Okay,
that's
the
not
same
good.
thing with the state, right? Just because we don't run away from the state whenever they tax us doesn't automatically mean we support what they're doing. It's a stupid, stupid analogy.
But no, it's not, because it's not an analogy either. There's the things you can legally
Or a
do
stupid
right
argument,
now.
whatever.
Your issues with the state is that it has effects over you. You shouldn't necessarily care where you live, any property you own. You should want to move to where it would be able to enable yourself to the fullest, and that would be Libya. And you can go there right now. You don't have to pay international
If
taxes
a
to
robber
America.
comes up to you, right, and he says, "Hey, give me your money," and you don't, and you give him your money, does that mean that you support what he's doing?
Yeah, actually, it does to a degree. If you are willing to
Wow,
participate in
okay.
the system, listen, if you are willing to perpetuate the system, that you say that you
Does that
don't
account
want
for
to
rape too?
have-
Like if somebody tries to rape you,
Fluctuating.
I think you're making these are non-applicable.
it is applicable. That's what the state is doing. They're robbing us.
Well, you can stop the robbing right now to your own.
Oh yeah,
self.
yeah, and you could stop the
That's
robbing by fighting that guy when he pulls a gun on you,
Yo,
right?
Mehmet, Mehmet, hold on. What if I renounce my citizenship and I move to, like, I don't know, Vietnam, and then they just nuke it? Like what if I renounce my Canadian citizenship, and then Justin Trudeau says, "Nah,
Hold
we're
on.
gonna nuke Vietnam."
Hold on.
Why not?
The state
That's
is coming up to
really
us,
pop
right?
out.
The state is coming up to us. They're
Pop out
saying,
the
"Give me your
devil.
money." They're saying, "Giving us your money," and then we're saying, "All right, take it. Don't kill us."
You know what
Does
this
that
sounds
mean
like?
that
You know
we
what this
support
sounds
the robbery?
You know what this sounds like? Well, hold on. Here's the deal. You can give him his money for what you can do with the state is you can give him his money, or the robber, right? Hey, robber. Okay, fine. Take my money, fine, whatever. And then you say,
Wait,
"Hey,
but does
robber,
that
I'm
mean that you
leaving."
support it?
Hey, robber. Hey, robber. I'm leaving this neighborhood, robber. And he says, "Okay," and then you leave. And
Yeah, what if he
Wait,
shoots
but
you,
does
though?
that wait?
Why
But
would
does
he
that
leave in the
mean
neighborhood?
that you support the robber? Yes or no? If you say, "All right, here, take it."
It means you're willfully participating in the system of being robbed.
No.
Does
If
what?
You, if you have
Wait,
log-
wait,
you
wait,
have-
wait,
you have-
wait, okay.
logical-
So
No,
let's
no,
say
hold on.
no. Hold on, guys, please. So a guy comes up to you with a gun. He says, "Hey, I'm gonna rape you," and you say,
Oh my
"Oh, okay,
God,
go
you're so
ahead.
good.
Okay, go ahead. Don't kill me." Right? Does that mean that you are supporting the rape? Because
No, It means
If you
Bro,
could have
what-
left, hold on, stop, dude. If the guy who's stealing your money or raping you or doing whatever is only doing that via proximity that you have to him, and you choose to not leave that proximity, then yeah, you are like imparting that on yourself. Basically.
Yeah, but they're saying they're gonna kill you. They're saying they're gonna kill you if you don't give up the thing.
If you leave, dumbass, they're gonna kill you if you leave.
But if you don't
Bro,
pay,
what if
they're
they
gonna
chase
kill
after
you.
you?
Yeah,
What
but
if they chase
he
after
doesn't
you?
have. Wait,
No,
wait,
they
wait.
don't.
Does the robber have the right to tell me to leave?
Your state, not in America now.
Okay, so then it's the same thing with the state. The state is robbing me. They don't have a right to tell me to leave. They're not the just owner of the land. So therefore, me giving up my money doesn't mean that I support what they're doing.
This is all cope. You know why this is all cope? It's all cope because all of the issues you have with our system are things that, well, you don't want to be taxed. Okay, I don't want to have my land.
Yeah, I don't want to be ass raped.
Unjustifiably imparted upon. Okay, well then you can do two things that automatically get rid of that problem for you, which is, hey, you don't want to be robbed from this guy, leave the neighborhood. Hey, you don't want this guy raping you.
Okay, what if they chase after you?
Okay,
What if
so
they
if the guy, so you think
a retarded argument?
if a guy pulls up to you, no, this is what Mohammed believes. So if a group of guys come up to you and they say, hey, we're gonna rape your ass, and you say, whoa, all right, go ahead, don't kill me, that means that you are in support of the rape because you didn't do it.
King, let me explain this.
You might not be in support of the.
Think about this. If someone,
Bro, what?
if someone gives you the option of being killed or being raped, if you prefer being raped to being killed, then yes, you support being raped over being killed. That doesn't mean you support being raped in general.
You can opt out of both.
You've gauged it as the least worst thing to happen over your life. You're risking. You're taking that chance over your life.
All right, let's let Mohammed respond. Go ahead.
These are Ancaps. This is why they can't. You can't answer my questions because you're drawing these.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Okay, what's your question? What's your question? Go ahead.
The options you literally because all of the analogies you're drawing, which is a guy comes up to your door, puts a gun to your head, he wants to rape you. You're gonna let him rape you. Do you support the rape? Well, question mark. That's not the point. The point is if you want to avoid being raped or avoid being stolen from in these hypotheticals that you're offering, you can just leave the area.
What if they chase after you? What if they expand their
territory?
That
doesn't make it okay for you to be raped. That doesn't make it okay for you to be raped.
I'm not worried about the morals. Can I address?
We're not talking about the morals, and like, what do you?
That's what we've been talking about this whole time. We don't care about anything else but the morals.
I do. You should care about the practicality of your morals being implicated, which means or being.
It's practicality. Then we should do what's most practical. That's what you're.
If the practicality of
so
your
being
morals
robbed is practical. You think me being robbed is practical?
No.
Yeah, like for an individual.
What would be practical if within your moral framework would be, hey, I denounced my citizenship today and I moved to Libya.
Okay, what if they kill you in Libya?
Yeah, so that means that if the government wait. So that means if the government robs us, if somebody robs you, that means that you support what the government is doing to you because you support. If somebody rapes you, that means you support what they're doing to you because hey, if we don't renounce our citizenship, we don't run away. That means we support what the government is doing to us. So if a guy pulls a gun and tries to rape you, and you don't say, and you say, go ahead, I don't want to be shot, that means that you support the rape. You think that rape is good.
Here's something a little more analogous for you. If you decide to pull your pants down and put your asshole out in like fucking Skid Row, and then you end up getting raped, I feel like that's a little more on you than it is.
I don't think. Bro,
that's not an invitation. That's not an invitation to be raped.
Bro, I don't think. I don't think we're waving flags like
be raped. But then you probably shouldn't have pulled your pants down and put your ass out.
Mehmet, I don't think, bro, Mehmet, I don't think we're waving flags.
She shouldn't address Slutty down the road, right? She should. She deserved the rape.
Well, if you rip your asshole
Wait,
so if I pull out my asshole and spread it open, does that mean I deserve to be raped?
Take a welcome mat and you strap
it. But you're
okay. So then you don't agree with this. So you don't agree with this. Wait. So if I spread, if I pull my pants down and spread my asshole, if I pull my pants down and spread my asshole, does that mean I deserve to be raped?
That means
no.
Okay, so then none of you believe this. None of you believe this.
I don't care about
None of you believe this. Okay, you keep saying, okay, you're that's such a cop out. That is a cop out. Every single time, hold on, every single time that I catch you in an argument that makes you look stupid, you be like, oh, well, I don't believe in morals. I don't believe in morals.
I don't know, because you don't either. You don't believe in
I do too. I literally do. Go ahead, Hamlet.
We don't have
whatever.
Okay, so, bro, I lost my train of thought for fuck's sake.
Whatever. Then whoever's next.
If you move, you said if I move to Libya and then they blow it up. Now what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Could I please add to
Catboy,
this?
you can go ahead.
Yeah. So, no, you don't deserve to get raped, but
I remember my point now.
Issue.
Wait, hold on.
There is an issue with being indecent. outside, especially since it's against the law, and there's the possibility that a kid could see.
What the fuck, dude? My argument is if you don't get raped, don't put yourself in a position where you're probably gonna get raped. That's
Okay,
my
hold on.
Okay,
See,
but
see,
that doesn't make it okay
remember
for you
what I
to
want
be
to say.
raped.
Yo, I remember what I want to say. Yo.
All right, let
Actually,
Hemlock go. Let Hemlock go. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Mehmet, we're not waving our asses trying to get taxed. Okay, it's not like I'm waving a flag saying, no, yo. It's not like I have a sign on my house saying, please tax me. Like we're not trying to get taxed.
Please rate me.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh
Where?
yeah,
I don't see it.
every
Show me
single
the sign.
Ancap.
Show me the sign.
Yeah, every single.
Source.
Last
Where's your
I
source?
checked, you still have your U.S. citizenship and you still live in America. So
Okay, so again,
Hold on.
that means you support the rape.
if you want to unstrap that welcome mat from your asshole, that's perfectly fine.
Mehmet, let me ask you this: What if I renounce my citizenship and the taxman still kills me?
Why would he still kill you?
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not? You
Because
dumb
I'm not
fuck. Get
paying
the
property
actual-
taxes.
What do you mean? Why
Because
not?
we're not
Why
paying
not?
property taxes.
Why do you deliberately ignore the second half of what I say, which is you have to leave the country?
Okay, sure. Let me repeat what you
We
said
don't
so I
need to
can
leave
ignore
the
it again.
country. It's not the government's
Yeah, you do.
country
If
to
you
kick
want
us
to-
out.
you want- if
They
you-
don't own the
it is.
country.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
do.
own it. No, they don't.
Collectively, they're exacting their will upon you, and if
Oh,
you
so
don't like
yeah,
it,
okay. So if collectively the
Then you
group wants to
don't
rape
like
your
it.
ass, if collectively
Gang
the
rape.
group wants to
Gang
rape
rape
your
them.
ass, or gang rape is okay so
Then you
long
get
as the
raped.
collective says
then
it's
you
okay.
get raped. Then you
Yeah,
get
okay.
raped.
Okay. So gang rape is okay. So mama,
Well, then you get
gang
raped
rape
for
is
that.
okay so long as the collective says it's okay.
Oh, okay. Why do you keep shifting?
To be
Why do you?
to
keep
be
shifting
fair, the
between
guy in his
moral-
PFP says it's okay to fuck animals.
Yeah, that's
Animals don't.
That's
Animals don't
not-
have rights.
I'm not-
Animals don't
I'm
have
not-
rights. Animals
Depends
don't have
on the
rights.
property owner.
I don't care if our morals are not coherent, so I'm not making a moral argument with you. I'm making.
Yeah, that's a cop out. Like every time we catch you in a
cop-out,
every
it's
time
not
we
a cop-out,
catch you in a
it's not a cop-out,
corner,
it's not a
you
cop-out.
just be like,
It's not a
oh well,
cop-out.
that's a no, I don't believe in morals.
So hold on. So you want to, for whatever reason, exact your will upon the populace by raping all of them? They say no. Are you now in violating? You are so. This is not.
Wait,
it's
wait,
not
I don't owe
It's
anyone
not
my
analogous,
body. I don't
right?
owe anyone my body. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you want to take from the population. The
I'm not
land
taking
that you're
anything.
operating on. Yes, you are.
I'm not taking anything. They don't own it.
You take land that could
Did
be
they
offered
homestead
to someone you could be. Who gives a fuck if you homestead it? It was owned by
Well,
the
that's
population.
what makes you the
Owned by
owner.
the population.
Did you
That's what
homestead
makes
your,
you the owner.
Did you homestead your house?
No, but I bought it for consensual transaction. You can get it through. Wait, there's two ways in which you could get it. We believe in two ways. Wait. What are you laughing? We've said this 100 times. It's either consensual transaction or homesteading.
I don't care.
Okay, so then why are you bringing it up? And why are you making the point?
I pointed out that if your claim and issue doesn't stem from, well, I want to destroy the country and I want to have it be the way I want it to be. No, you just want to be free from it. You want to be an individual person, and there's perfectly legal means to do this. You can denounce
No,
your
there is
citizenship.
not.
Yes, there is. Yes, there
Okay,
is.
yo.
Okay,
So what if
again,
And
so
move
does
to
it? So
Libya
you're saying
tomorrow, no government,
you're basically
no
saying
government will own you.
that if
You're an
I
individual
get robbed
person.
by the state and I don't renounce my citizenship, that means that I support what the state is doing to me. Is that
Yeah,
what you're
get
saying?
fucked, I suppose. Get
Okay,
fucked, I
so
suppose.
let's say that the state comes
I'm
up
not
to you and
making a
says,
moral argument,
let's say,
don't care.
copping out again. You're copping out
I'm
again.
not copping out,
Let's say
you're
the
copping out
state.
of the
Let's say the
practical
state
argument.
comes up to
You're
you and says,
copping out
we
of
are
the
gonna rape your ass. Hey,
are
if you don't like
copping out of
it,
the
if you don't like it,
practical
hey, if you don't like it, you can renounce your citizenship, and you don't renounce your citizenship. That means that you support the
raped.
government raping your ass.
Okay,
That
okay,
means
hold on, King. There's a problem here. He doesn't.
government raping your ass. You do.
Bro,
You love
King,
it.
the
No,
problem is
no, you
he doesn't
literally
think it's a-
you
love
support the
it?
government raping your
You know,
ass. So long
you
as the
love
government,
the
so long as the
government
collective,
raping your ass.
so long as
You
the
love
collective,
the raping your asshole.
no.
Yes, you do. You love it so much
No,
because
you-
you're not
you
doing
do.
the one thing
You do.
that can stop you from doing it. You can stop getting
Oh,
raped
so
by
renouncing
police
my
tomorrow.
renouncing my citizen. Oh, so you're saying so the
Tomorrow-
government came up to you
tomorrow-
today
I don't
and says, "Hey, I'm gonna rape your ass if you don't renounce your citizenship."
You're gonna
and
get-
you,
then-
are you gonna
you're
renounce
getting
your
raped,
citizenship?
It sounds like you're getting raped, bro. I don't know what to say.
Okay, so then that means
Yo,
that you
yo,
support the
King,
rape.
here's the problem.
Stop
He doesn't-
stop copping out and running away from the practical.
I'm not copping out. You're the one that's always
Yes,
going.
you are.
Every time
You're
I
copping
catch you
out.
in a
Here's the
corner,
problem.
every time I
He
catch you in
doesn't
a
see-
corner, you'd be like,
You're
"Oh,
copping out and running from the practical.
I don't believe
argument.
it."
You're copping out.
No, here's the problem. King, bro, he doesn't see the analogy. He thinks gang rape is not analogous to taxation. It's
obviously
literally
not.
the same
It
thing,
is.
bro.
It's theft. It's an
Bro,
aggression.
it's-
It's an aggression.
Bro, it's
Dude,
me versus the
aggression is not
entire
always
tax
unjustified.
agency. It's gang rape.
Aggression is not always unjustified. That's my point.
Initiations of aggressions to innocent people is.
Bro, irrelevant. When I point out that you are running from the practical argument, which is if you don't want to be raped by the government, you can leave. And you just don't
what if they chase after me? What if they chase after us?
Hemlock, they don't chase after you.
They do.
What if they do?
They do.
Bro, they do.
And move to Libya. There's no government.
Listen to me. Okay, but you're not addressing my point. You're not addressing my point. No, I am addressing your point. I'm addressing your point. My point is that there are things that your government does that you don't support. Why don't you do the same?
Because I support the majority of it. And there's methods by which I can impart my will upon my government legally.
So because you don't
even believe
So
in.
because I don't renounce my citizenship, that means that I support everything the state does for me.
No, it means you don't mind being ass raped, apparently.
Hey, man,
What if...
Yo, Mehmet, hold on. What if I escape to Libya? No, let me ask you this. Mehmet, what if I escape to Libya and still get ass raped there? Like, what is your point?
There, so if you're getting, there's no government there, so if you're getting ass raped...
Yeah, there can be. If someone pulls a gun...
Even if I renounce my citizenship, we'll still have to pay income taxes. We'll still have to pay property taxes.
There's no government. There's no government. You're paying... Libya?
Yo, hold on. Let me try this. Yo, Mehmet.
There's no government in Libya, dumb fuck. There's no government in Libya.
We're not
hold on, Mehmet. Let's say I go to Libya. Let's say I go to Libya and a person pulls a gun to my head and wants to rape me. He is a government. That's what I'm gonna say. He's a fucking government.
Let's say I go to Libya and I want to buy something in America.
He's a government.
Your Ancap paradise is right there, but also this is my point. You don't want to go to where your ideology is actually being tried out in practice because it's shitholes, unless it's a fucking.
How are people who aren't Rothbardians indicative of Ancap?
Why are they barbarians?
Because you're basically making the argument. Hold on. Let me look at it. You're basically making the argument that, oh, the government's robbing you, and because you're not renouncing your citizenship, that means that you support it. So basically, from your standard, hold on. Basically, from your standard, anytime that somebody robs you and you don't fight against it, that means that you support it.
You're ignoring what I'm saying. What I'm saying of this whole point of bringing up, well, you could renounce your citizenship and move to Libya tomorrow to go live out your fantasy.
I mean, I didn't respond to this.
You still like.
You could fight you could run away from.
You still like all the things the American government offers. You like its security. You like its systems. You like all of this. You like it.
I don't.
Society.
How about
yes,
this?
You do.
I got a different analogy. I got a different analogy. All right. Wait. Hold on, Mehmet. I got a different analogy. Let's say you go up to your house. I go up to your house.
I'm going to address my point. I don't need.
I am going to. I'm going to. So you're running away.
I'm not running away.
You're running. Okay. So then answer my analogy.
It's going to be a shit point.
Adrenaline.
So let's say I pull a gun. You own land. This is your property.
Don't care. Ignoring it. So now
pulling out a gun.
Okay.
So you're running away.
I can respond to him instead.
No, you're running away. No, that's fine. You're running away. That's fine.
We've been going back and forth. You're unable to address.
No, you're running away.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I can respond to him. No, King, you already beat him. I'll be. Both of us are gonna beat him. Okay, look, watch this.
Stupid as fuck.
No, don't worry.
No, you're running away. That's fine.
Let's see. Hold on. No, he's running away from you and towards me, and he's gonna run away from me after. Look at this. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Libya, okay, and a man in Libya is gonna pull a gun to my head and he wants to ass rape me. Okay, I'm gonna. So now what? There's two governments. It's either I go to the U.S. government or this Libyan government of a one-man government. And you're like, oh, that's not a government. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna define government as anyone who's using aggression against me. Now what?
If I break down a government down to the individual person, then then that's up to you, dude. Then you are not operating within the definition of the words we're using.
All right, now we address your point. Now, can you address my point now, or what?
Chapter definitions.
Okay, so I'll call you a retard if you use another analogy, but I will address.
You just used an analogy. What are you talking about?
It's not a fucking analogy. It's something you could do tomorrow.
Okay, you can't own a
house.
My analogy you could do tomorrow too.
You saying the government's putting a gun to my head?
Hold on. Okay, so you're just running away from the hypothetical because you're too scared of it. Okay, so are you gonna allow me to? Are you gonna allow me to say it?
Are retarded because
okay, so let's say a guy comes. They are. They literally are.
They're not.
They are. So what happens if I don't pay taxes?
You go to prison usually.
Okay, so what happens if I fight back?
You get shot usually.
Okay, so they're gonna kidnap me and throw me in a cage.
Based.
Okay, so then that's theft. That's kidnapping.
No, I don't care what you call it.
Okay, so there you go. It's kidnapping.
You're going against the collective. The collective
okay, so taxation is kidnapping. That's what you support.
Taxation, when you deliberately decide to not participate in the whole and participate in the system the whole is established and you are rebelling against it and then you get punishment for it, you can bitch and moan about, but that's taxation! But also, you're the one who's deliberately rebelling against a system where the.
So if you're in your house and I pull a gun on you and I say get out of your house right now, and you say no, I'm not leaving my house, does that mean that you support and I shoot you?
The rebel government, then you can go ahead and do that.
Hold on, listen. If I come up to you, I go to your house and I say, hey, this is my house now. Get the fuck out. And you say, all right, don't shoot me. Does that mean you support that guy taking your house?
Are you like, I don't know, do you like not have hands?
Yo, King, he's right. King, this looks like we feel that this is a stalemate. It's not a stalemate. King's winning. How about this?
It can't address what I'm saying.
You got so angry that you didn't address your claim, and then now I give you an argument, and now you don't want to address it.
Let just me and him talk, okay?
All right, go ahead.
Because you're gonna. Okay, yo, Mehmet, go. Just speak.
Round 3 of me raping you. Let's go ahead. Make your point.
Oh no, I don't have a point.
You just ran away
King
from
made my
it.
point. No, King made my point. I'll counter.
What is it? How is it running away from saying that if you choose to fucking devolve the word government down to an individual exacting force?
That's not my. That wasn't my point. You're not addressing my point.
Okay, I'll defend the point. Okay, what is the problem with me saying that an individual aggressor is a state? What is the problem?
Because it's not. It's definitionally not the case.
Okay, so what if I disagree with the definition?
Then you're a retard. I don't know what to say.
Okay, so okay.
Why are you running away from my hypothetical? Are you like scared of it or something?
What's your hypothetical?
I literally just said it. So a guy comes up to you, he pulls a gun on you, he says, "Get out of your house." You say, "Okay, don't shoot me." Does that mean that you support that guy?
The reason he doesn't want to address it is because, as he stated before, he doesn't want to like argue morals.
Okay, I'm not sure. I'm asking you. I don't remember asking you the question.
If you as an individual are incapable of defending your home from a robber, and you choose to not utilize the help of the federal government to support you, and you lose your house because you got fucking mauled by some random guy off the street, then that's your fault. It's not moral.
Okay, so wait, that's not even that's not addressing my question. My question was, a guy comes up to your house.
Defending your home, then it gets stolen. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so that does that apply to all property?
To a degree.
Yeah. So if somebody comes up to you and has the force to rape your ass, and you're not able to defend it, based on your principles, you basically are saying that, hey, it is what it is.
What?
It is what it is.
I don't give a fuck about the morals. It's not morally right.
Okay,
but
so
also I don't
raping
care
your ass is perfectly fine so long as you have the mic.
I don't care. I don't care about. Your morals. You stink. You can't make an argument. You keep rebutting. You keep running from the practical argument because the practical.
I think the reason why
you're running away. You're literally running away from my argument because you know that you're caught in a corner.
Yeah, let the guy speak.
How is it running away?
I don't think. You guys are missing each other more than anything. I mean, the thing is, the issue with you saying practically, you're not wrong. I mean, that's a justified way to think, and again, you care about consequences. But the thing is, I feel, is when you're talking about practicality, you're trying to maximize something. Like, what's practical? You're trying to make a value judgment. And he's trying to get to, and sometimes I can see it an annoying way, is like, well, what do you actually value? What should we be maximizing? What is practically? He may be saying we should practically maximize anarcho-capitalism ethics. I mean, rights violations should not exist. That should be more practical, reducing that. You're just saying, is it like pursuing it's an assumption, I think, underlined that you should do what's most beneficial to you individually. And he's trying to pull that away because some of your arguments may be accidentally jumping around. Because sometimes you're kind of saying might makes right. Then sometimes you're saying, well, whatever benefits the collective. And it just seems like sometimes you're shifting.
He's very extremely inconsistent.
Well, because you're all giving different kinds of arguments, which
it's because he cowers.
Whenever might makes right makes him looks better, he supports that. But whenever
hold on, here's the consequence we want. The consequence we want is the NAP. That's the consequence we want.
Yeah.
Okay, like anything else,
yeah. Right there. It's right there. Move to Libya.
Yeah. I go to what if people aggress against me in Libya? What if someone aggresses against me in Libya? This doesn't solve the problem.
Hold on. Then it proves that the retarded nature of the non-aggression pact or non-aggression agreement. Because guess what? The moment someone violates,
because people who
and if somebody has the right to rape you, you think it's perfectly fine. If somebody has the right to rape you, it's perfectly fine.
I'm pointing out that your non-aggression agreement, your non-aggression pact, all of that fucking collapses the moment someone is aggressive. It's a completely self-defeating system.
Matt, here's the problem. You're like, oh my god, people who don't agree with the NAP are aggressing. No shit, Sherlock.
No one does. No one does.
Nobody disagrees. Nobody disagrees that someone has the ability to rob us of the only argument that we're making. The only argument that we're making is that it's never okay to do that. And your argument that it is okay to do that.
No, what I'm saying is that your system, you say, I want people that agree with the non-aggression agreement, non-aggression pact. Guess what? And then I'm pointing out that the reason the system has no method of enforcing itself is because the moment that someone disagrees with it and decides, well, I'm just going to be a fucking bastard.
Yeah, you're fighting with a ghost.
I'm not fighting
with
with
a
ghost.
You're
a coward and run
to
make your shitty moral argument, which sucks, by the way.
Yeah, you're arguing with a ghost. We don't disagree that people have the ability to rob you.
I didn't argue that people have the ability. I argued that your system is unable to exist because people are like that. Your whole system.
Says who, you?
Me, yeah, unironically, because I would rape you, apparently. I'm the federal government.
No, you would let the government rape you because, you know, you love the government.
I mean, here's the reality of it, is what I'm pointing out is that you actually do prefer our government. You prefer the things it offers, and you don't want to go live anywhere where your ideals are tied.
You're just trying to say that you support, you're just trying to be like, oh yeah, if I could get raped, if I get raped, then hey, then I support, if I'm able to get raped, that means I support the rape because hey, and you're making that argument so that you could that we all know that you don't actually believe in, but you're just trying to make that argument to try to win this debate.
You think I agree with taxation? I think being
no, I don't think you actually think it's okay to rape you if someone has a mic. No, I don't.
Well, I don't, but I do think that if you go anywhere.
Okay, so then you don't actually, then you don't believe in your own ethics. You're not consistent either.
My ethic was never I should get raped in the ass. I never made an
Okay, that's the only thing that I asked you, and you're saying that, okay, the only argument that I made fundamentally is it doesn't make us hypocritical when a person puts a gun to us and we give up our shit because there's a threat of force behind it.
It does.
And if you believe that it does, and if you believe that it does, then if somebody has a gun and they pull a gun on you and they say give me your ass, then you would have to say that you support what that person is doing. That is what you're saying.
Because they're not asking to rape my asshole, they're just asking me to tax me so they can pay for my infrastructure and other.
That's an aggression. Either way, it's an aggression.
Government goods, and I'm perfectly fine with that. And
either way, it's an aggression. It doesn't matter.
And for whatever reason, I suppose the federal government's coming to rape
so
your
support the government raping your ass. You support the government raping your ass.
If you know the government is coming to rape your ass, you can take measures to not have that happen to you.
Yeah, you support the government raping your ass.
Where your ideals are actually tested, and all of those places suck or don't exist.
I'm glad I got you to admit you support people raping your ass so long as they have the mic.
You literally do. Do you live in America? Do you like being raped in the ass? Apparently you do.
No. No, obviously.
Oh, no, I don't like this.
And I don't agree that if somebody, pulls a gun on me and says, give me your ass, and I say, yeah, sure, don't kill me, that means that I support the ass raping. Whereas you say you support it.
As you're getting ass blasted, you look back at the guy and say, well, I really disagree with this fundamentally, but then you say,
you're arguing with a ghost. We don't disagree. Again, you're arguing with a ghost. We don't disagree that somebody has the ability, if somebody has the ability to rape us, then they would have the ability to rape us. But again, we're not talking about whether or not somebody has the ability. We're talking about whether or not they're right in doing so. And you believe they're right in doing so long as they have the mic. You believe that rape is perfectly fine. You believe that rape is perfectly fine so long as you have the mic.
You're equating all forms of aggression to rape. I'm not. I'm saying that there are other forms of aggression that can be justified. Like
okay, so what if someone...
Rape is an aggression. Rape is an aggression.
I don't fuck. You're gonna bunch all forms of aggression under rape. I'm not going to concede.
Hold on. What if someone
are rape? I don't care. All forms of rape is aggression, but not all aggression is rape.
Obviously.
What if someone would rather be...
And forms of aggression are good.
No. What if someone would rather be raped than be taxed?
Yeah, but you said yourself that even if somebody pulls a gun on you and forces you to rape, you said that if you say yes, that means that you support it. So yeah, it obviously applies to this. If you're saying that you support it, and if you say yes, so yeah, it obviously applies to this point.
It was in direct response to me saying that, dude, if you don't want to have the government do all of these things to you that you don't like, then there are methods by which you could legally leave the country and not be taxed.
The guy is saying if you and you could get shot. And you could get shot. That's your other method.
Shot where?
The government is saying, give me your ass or I'm going to shoot you. And you could choose to get shot.
No.
Yes, you can.
You're literally, I don't know, are you like 35 IQ? Are you ignoring what I'm saying?
I'm not ignoring you. The government's coming up to us and saying, the government is literally coming up to us and saying, if you do not give us your money, we are going to shoot you. They are literally saying that. Yes, they are. Okay, so what happens if we don't pay taxes? What happens?
There's some people who choose to not pay and just leave.
Well, wait, if we don't pay taxes, the government's just going to let... Oh, okay, no problem.
This is retarded to think that you don't pay taxes, they're going to start coming and just fucking shoot you dead.
Does the state own... The state is not the owner of the land. They have no right to tell me to leave.
Jail time. They're not going to murder you.
They are going to... Oh, so they're going to kidnap me. So that makes it so much better. Oh, they're going to kidnap me.
You're arguing something they don't do.
Oh, they're going to kidnap me. So that makes it so much better.
King shit, if you fucking buy a stolen... King shit, if you buy... I don't care, dude. If you buy a bike from someone who stole the bike, do you think that the bike is now yours even though it was stolen from someone else?
No, it wouldn't be mine.
Okay, that's a good point. So you bought the land from someone who's getting it from the power of the government. You're saying the government doesn't have the legal right to have control of your land through eminent domain or any form of any other thing, but I'm pointing out they very obviously do. Because they
well,
are...
It would depend on...
Because the only reason this land...
The only person... I can answer the question.
The only reason this land is hospitable is works or is tilled or you have ability to eat and not just live out in them. I don't give a fuck what you don't care about. I'm saying that you actually perfectly fine with being gaped. Every single time you get gaped up the asshole by the federal government, you're perfectly fine. You're like, yes, I love it so much because of all these benefits.
Just because I'm being robbed and I say, hey, here's my money. Hey, listen to me. Just because I'm being robbed and I say, here, take my money as opposed to killing me, that doesn't mean that I support the robbery. It's very easy, very simple. Like, I don't understand. It's so very easy, very simple.
The reason I'm pointing out you kind of like is because after your latest gaping, right? You got shit, you got cum leaking out of your asshole. The BBC just raped your asshole open. You could then say, hey, I decided to renounce my citizenship today and flee to Libya or any other country where a government doesn't necessarily exist. And you could do that, but you're not going to. So, I mean, I suppose
again,
you're perfectly
just because somebody is robbing me,
Are you going to interrupt what I'm saying? Why don't you do that?
I am right now. Just because somebody is robbing me and I say, here, take my money as opposed to killing me, that does not mean I support what they're doing to me. It's very simple, very easy. And the next time, and if you ask me the question again, I'm going to give you the same answer again.
But you could avoid it, and you're choosing not to avoid it. Why?
Okay, just because someone's robbing me.
Why are you choosing not to avoid it?
Just because somebody can rob me,
right?
I'm going to answer the question. I'm going to answer the same way that
why are you choosing to not avoid it? I'm not saying you support it. Why are you choosing to not avoid it?
Okay, just because somebody pulls a gun on you and I can avoid it does not automatically mean that I support it.
I don't give a fuck if you support it or not. I'm saying you clearly don't support it, so why don't you put yourself in a position where you're no longer getting raped?
That's the only argument that I'm addressing, because you're saying that I support what the government is doing. No. You're saying that I support what the government is doing because I don't leave. And I'm saying, no, you did make that argument. You said I support. You said that the state, I support what the state is doing to me because I don't leave or renounce my citizenship. And I'm saying, just because the government's robbing me and I say yes, take my money as opposed to killing me, doesn't mean that I support it. Very easy. Okay, and if you ask me the question again, I'm going to give you the same answer. And if you ask me the question again, I'm going to give you the same answer.
This means you're intellectually foolish and unable to.
I mean, you can say whatever you want, but I've answered your question.
I'm saying that you have methods. You cannot agree with it. You don't like it.
Okay, and I'm going to, once you answer the question, once you're done asking the question, I'm going to give you the same answer. Yes, I'm going to give you the same answer. Yes, I'm going to give you the same answer.
The question? Are you going to answer the core of the question? Or are you just going to?
I'm going to ask you the answer the same way that I answered the last 12 times.
Yeah, why?
Because that's the answer. That's the answer. You don't like the answer. That's you.
How is that it's not an answer. You're not.
It is the answer.
Change the topic.
You're not the topic, bro. You're not answering my
If you don't want it, listen.
You are simply enabled. I'm asking you.
Yeah, and you're arguing with the wall. I've answered the question already.
You're not answering my question at all, actually.
Okay, I'll answer it the same. I'll repeat myself again because you clearly have problems understanding the first time I answered the question.
You're just a retard. I've come to
this conclusion. You call me a retard all you want. It doesn't change that I answered the question.
You didn't, though.
I did.
Defended.
Okay, so the question is,
why don't you support it? Why don't you use
because a government is pulling a gun on me and they say give me your shit and I say hey, take myself as opposed to killing me, that does not mean that I support what is being done to me.
Okay, that's fine. I agree.
Okay, I answered the question. So stop asking me the same question me over and over. You have next topic. Next topic.
Are you no
next topic?
Are you a coward?
Are
you unable to answer what
I've answered the question like 20 times.
No, you didn't.
Have I not answered the question?
Never.
Mohammed, have I not answered the question? I didn't answer the question?
No, you didn't.
I did.
No,
you don't like that question. Hemlock, did I not answer the question?
That's like
I think you answered it. Yeah.
I mean, thank you.
At all.
Okay,
Hemlock, you didn't answer.
What was his question? Question. And I'll answer you.
The question is like, I mean, the best thing is, so he's saying like, so you like economics, and so do I. I mean, I like the free market more or less in general trends, but they say in economics like, hey, if like you don't buy a nice car, you obviously didn't value it. Like if you had the money for it and you choose not to, it means you valued not getting the car more than keeping the money or buying something else, I guess.
Subjective.
So he's trying to say like, hey, this seems like something you could afford to do, therefore why haven't you done that action?
Okay, like so if a guy pulls a gun on you, hold on. So if a guy pulls a gun on you and he says, give me your money, and you say, sure, take it, don't kill me. Does that mean you support that guy pulling a gun
No
on
one
you?
said you support him pulling the gun on you.
Okay,
What we're pointing
you are. You say I support
No, I'm
taxes.
not. I'm
you
not.
say you do.
I'm
you
not.
say I support
I'm
taxes.
saying you like. I'm saying you liked. I'm saying you
because
like
I won't leave.
everything it reaps. Yeah, because you like
Okay,
what it
so
reaps.
therefore,
You like
okay, so
living
if
in a
somebody
clean
pulls a
society.
gun
Well,
on
how
you,
can you
okay,
like
so
something
if
while not
somebody pulls
supporting
a gun
it?
in,
You like living in a clean society where the
No, I don't
the trash
support
can
it.
comes
I
every
don't.
week. You
I
love
don't.
that. You love
I
that.
didn't ask
you
for
love.
it. I didn't ask
Yeah,
for
but
it.
you love it.
I
Then
didn't
go
s-
somewhere where it's not there, and you can say
Okay,
don't support it.
again.
I'm saying
Again,
no, you're a
very,
retard. Idiot,
very.
idiot,
I'm gonna
idiot,
repeat
idiot
myself
alert,
again,
idiot
again,
alert,
because
idiot
you were.
alert, idiot alert, idiot alert.
Yo, hold on,
alert.
Mehmet. Hold on, Mehmet. Do you support a world where kids die of cancer?
Your point.
Well, why don't you kill yourself? If you don't support a world where kids will die of
That's
cancer, you should
stupid.
kill
Well, I
yourself.
suppose that's the question I'm offering you. Why don't you kill yourself? You don't want to get the government taking your shit. Why don't you blow your fucking brains
No,
out?
why don't you kill
Bolivia.
yourself? Come
Or
on.
Bolivia.
You support
live by
children
your
dying
support.
of cancer?
You support children dying of
What?
cancer? Being in,
Yeah, you support
You
children.
want to
yeah,
be in a
what?
world where people
guys
where
are
Would you
children
want to be
die
in
of
a
cancer?
world?
You
don't
want to
think-
be
you
in a
don't think
world where
you're
You're
children
low
die of
IQ
cancer?
Yeah, they're dying of
Like,
cancer.
you don't think this is
You're
sort of
a
a
hive
30
mind
IQ argument?
structure.
You don't
Yo,
think
we
this
can
is
have-
a
Hive
30
mind
IQ
structure is what this is.
Yo, we can run 10 million
ANCAPs.
analogies,
We
but
have
we're
a-
not
we
going to
have
get
a-
anywhere.
We have a
There's no
singular
analogy.
mind.
They're all
Us
stupid.
ANCAPs have
They're
a
not
singular
even
mind.
Every analogy is retarded. You can say,
All right,
I
so
guess
are
I'm
we gonna
grant-
move on
I'm
to a
granting-
different top? Are we just gonna continue repeating ourselves over and over?
Yeah, I mean, I already claimed victory for ANCAP. I think the ANCAP
no
win.
big-
We
Not a
won.
victory.
We won. We
Everyone
We
was
won.
observing
We-
that you lost.
We clearly
Everyone
won.
observing that you
We
lost.
won.
Yeah, says you. Yeah, says you. Says the
Yeah,
guy
our
who
God
supports
of
ass
God,
rape.
geometry said
Says
so.
the ass
We win.
rape guy.
Hey,
Says the
guys,
ass
you
rape
need-
supporter. Says the ass rape supporter.
You literally love ass rape. Otherwise,
You
you
literally support ass rape. If the
Yeah,
government
you
came up to
literally
you,
love
if the
you
government
didn't
came
like
up
it,
to
you
you
would
and said,
not let it happen.
"Let me out rape your ass," you would say,
You're
"Yes, daddy.
liking it
Let me
'cause
spread
you're
it for
letting
you."
happen,
Because
but you're not
here's what
taking
the
it step
reality of
forward.
what it's offering
You
you.
suck the government's cock. If the government had a
government is
cock,
saying-
you would be sucking it right now.
These
This is
guys
what this-
like it.
This is what the government is saying to you every time it comes up to rape your asshole. Big old BBC in hand every single time.
Yes, you
Well, here's what it
grab
says.
the cock,
It's,
you
would
put it
you
right
like
into
to-
your
would
mouth.
you
You
like-
grab that
it
cock
says,
and you
would
put it right in your
this is what
mouth.
the government says. This is what the government says. It says, would you like to exist in a clean, cleanly society that is protected and policed and
No.
the houses are maintained? And if you say
Nope,
no,
I don't
then
want
you're
those
given the
things.
option. And if
I
you're
don't
saying
want
no,
those
then you have the
things.
option. You have the option to flee to Libya, denounce your citizenship, but you choose.
Yeah, but
I
we've
really
already
like
addressed
Okay,
this
what if there's
point.
another
You're
state in
making
Libya?
the same
Bro.
argument over and over and over as if we have
You've
not
never
addressed
addressed
it
it.
20
You
times
haven't.
already.
You haven't.
You are
Never
like
addressed
a one-trick pony that doesn't have any
It's a
different
phenomenon.
arguments.
You
You are a
haven't never
one-trick
addressed
pony.
Yo, King, how about we let Conquestus talk or something? You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Conquestus.
yes. Let's hope
I'm not
Conquestus
fucking
has a
talking about
different
this. I'm
argument.
basically getting the same what about these fucking idiots. I'm not even. Absolutely not. I can't. Like, it's.
What, you don't like our analogies? We got so many analogies
We
lined
got
up, right? King?
analogies for days.
Yeah,
we got
yeah, we got
analogies
anal
for
orgies,
days.
man. We got-
I do find it funny that the entirety of your arguments exist in fiction. That's pretty cool.
No,
What are you talking about? Robbery doesn't happen in real life?
They live in fiction.
It's
so
fiction.
I'm not shocked.
Taxation is
They
robbery.
live in a
Taxation is
fictional
robbery.
world, so of course
Taxation
Yeah,
is
they
one
make
day
fiction.
everyone's gonna be ANCAP. It's not gonna be a fiction. Come
No,
on.
literally not
Fucking-
gonna happen.
Only
by the way.
fucking
ANCAP
retards
ANCAP
can
is
complain about
inevitable.
something,
It is
but
the
then
inevitable.
actually
I only
choose to
have
stay
4
within that
subscribers,
area
It's
bro.
like Thanos.
and
It's
not go
I
with
am
it. There's
inevitable.
plenty of other
Yes.
options.
Yo, you know how Marxists say that communism is inevitable? They're
Plenty
wrong,
of
bro.
options out there,
ANCAP.
and they
ANCAP
have
is
enough to go
inevitable.
seek
Yeah,
them out.
ANCAP is inevitable.
You know what?
I'm awake.
Alien species are waiting for us to turn
No,
ANCAP
that is
before they
something
reveal
that's-
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah,
to us.
exactly.
They're waiting for us
This
to
is
become
why right
ANCAP.
here.
Because they're too scared of us. Because we have all these criminal organizations taking control of our state. They and our
You would be
world.
one of those
The
criminal
government,
organizations,
the aliens
by the way.
don't
You
want
are
to
an
talk to
insurgent.
us. You
are
are the
literally an
reason.
insurgent
You
without
are the
borders.
mummet. You are the reason
You
why
are an insurgent
animals
without
don't.
borders.
And aliens don't want to talk to us, and it's your fault because you support the state.
No, King, they're judging you based on your treatment
No,
of animals.
no,
You think
they
animals
don't want
have-
to
you
support
think
us. They
you
look
think
at us-
animals don't have rights, and Hemlock thinks they should be fucked in the ass. That's probably why
I
the
don't
Animals
exactly
don't have
think
rights.
that.
Hemlock
Animals
refused
don't
to
have
fucking
rights.
Tell such animal he wanna
Yeah,
fuck.
Wait. Are
He
you
refuses
Mummet?
to
Are you a
tell us.
vegan? Mummet, you're a vegan, right?
That's the
Animal
concerning
rights.
thing. Hemlock.
Wait,
Hemlock
wait,
won't tell us
Mummet,
which
you
animal
believe in?
he'd
Wait,
like to, like,
wait.
make love up to.
Are you
Just-
you
just
guys are
run at him
vegans?
so hard.
Wait, you guys are vegans?
Fuck, you're such a retard. It's
Wait, you guys are vegans, right?
Mehmet, dollar
No. You're a vegan, right? Wait, are you a vegan? Are you
I
a
don't have to
vegan?
be a vegan. I don't have to be.
Wait,
I don't
but
have to
you
be a
said.
ve-
Wait a minute.
Stop talking.
So
I don't
you
have to be a
kill
vegan.
animals.
I don't have to be a vegan to think that there are ways to humanely consume animal
so you could
products.
kill an animal, you can experiment on an animal, you could factory farm an animal. Oh, but if you rape an animal, that's just way too far.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not just that, but if you beat it unreasonably, if you leave it in the cold.
You could kill it, but if you beat it unreasonably, that's just way too far.
Yo, are we allowed? Hold on.
Of course
You can't kill animals?
For livestock purposes.
Hold on, why can we
well, there
kill
you go.
plants?
To consume.
Why can we kill microbacteria? Every time we walk outside, we're
Can I
killing
hump a
microbacteria.
tree?
We're literally
Am I allowed to hump a
Why,
tree?
why does your
Yeah,
why,
yeah,
are you
we can.
why are you violating their individual agency?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they don't have rights.
Well, why are you?
Animals
Why
don't
do
have
they not
rights.
Why do they not have rights?
Because they're not humans.
Why are you arbitrarily ascribing rights to humans?
We're humanistic.
Because we believe in
You're
human
a
rights.
fucking
I'm
crit.
humanistic.
You are.
Animals don't. It doesn't make sense to say that it's okay to kill an animal. It's okay to kill an animal. It's okay to eat an animal.
Is that a knock
But if you
on
rape
right
an
here? I
animal,
think-
too far.
Hold on. Is that a knock I hear at your front door? I think the tax man's here to rape your asshole. I think he's
No, yeah, got you. No, you're just running away. You're just running away from the argument because you're just running away from the argument. Get away from me.
You ran from the practical argument, bro.
I did not. I answered your hypothetical like 20 times. You just don't like the answer. You just don't like the answer. You don't like the answer.
It's not an answer, dude.
It is the
It's
answer.
your slogan.
It is an answer. It is an
I didn't
answer.
say you support it, you fuck loser. I didn't say you support it. I said, why don't you avoid it? And then you're saying, well, does that mean I support it? I support it, please. Don't I support it?
Okay,
I didn't say
obviously
you
we don't
support it. I
support
said, why
it.
don't you avoid it? I think, why don't you avoid it?
Because I'm being held hostage by the state.
No, nigga, you aren't. You can leave tomorrow.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm being held hostage. I am a hostage. I am a hostage to the state. I am a hostage. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You're such a hostage
The
with the
state
doors open
will
right there.
shoot me if I do not pay.
No.
Yes,
if
they
you
will.
Don't leave. Yeah.
If I do not pay,
don't
they will shoot me.
If you don't pay,
I am
and
a
don't
hostage.
leave, yeah.
I'm a
If
hostage.
you don't pay,
Just
and don't
argument
leave.
it's even like more
Does it
local
make it
technically.
okay?
Like in the U.S.,
Wait, no,
like why don't you move to New Hampshire, the freest state, or even like for you, Matt, why don't you
Is
move
that
to the
gonna
most
is that gonna
conservative
stop
state where the
taxes?
state
Oh
of
wait, so
Wisconsin
me
is?
moving, to New Hampshire, is that gonna stop taxation?
Hey, King,
Well, no, I'm saying like but the same thing. Like, why don't you do that? Is it like
Because I like Florida.
yeah?
Oh, fuck.
But it doesn't
So we
mean that I
figured it out.
support being taxed.
Love
That doesn't mean
all
that
the
I
things
support
the
being
government
taxed.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I mean, I don't think that
Okay.
means support. But like,
can
man,
lower
also,
your
but would you argue that like, are you living in you think the most fascist-leaning state?
Wait. You
I'm
guys are. You
unironically
ever seen that one
yeah.
meme where it's
It's like,
like?
what is the
You
most
ever
fascist
seen?
state? By the
You
way?
ever seen that one meme where that guy's like a slave and he's holding him back? He's like, "Damn, things could be better here." He's like, "Oh, but you participate in the system." Oh,
Well,
very
he's
good.
literally right.
That's literally you. That's literally
He's
you.
literally right.
But you
Well, one, he's
participate in
lit-
the system,
well, one,
so
he's
that means you
literally
support
right.
the system. Okay, so
Well, one,
be
he's
me.
literally- well,
So
one-
because I participate in the system doesn't mean that
Well, no,
I can't support
Hey,
the
you
system
ever
being
heard the
better.
saying, give me liberty or give me death, you fucking bitch.
Oh, whoa, wait a
Like-
minute. Why can't I say the
Give me
same thing
liberty
about
or
you?
give me
Why
death.
can't I say the same thing about you? You
About
support
what?
the government 100%?
Why do I don't need to support 100% to
Okay,
support
so
the
then why
general
don't you fight?
principles of it.
Why don't you fight?
I have freedom.
So why don't you fight? Yeah, but
You don't-
not no.
Why do
No,
I?
So
I-
the
no, no,
government
no, no.
spends.
It's
So the
not
government
analogous.
spends the money
You think
on
that
everything that you support.
This is not analogous.
It
I
is
don't- they don't
analogous.
need- yeah.
No,
It's
give me
not
liberty or
analogous
give
at
me
all.
death. If the government's taking your
I
money,
have
to
liberty. I generally speaking like my liberty.
No,
They
no,
do a
you
couple
don't have
things I
liberty.
don't
The
like.
government's spending your
The
money
same
on
way-
things you
the
don't
same way-
support.
The same way I have like a father.
No,
that
the
who
government
fucking
is spending money on things you don't support. So give you
Yeah, but
liberty or
want-
give you death.
You want the entire.
What are you
abolishment of
doing?
government.
What are you
don't think
doing
it's
about the
not- they're not
government
analogous.
stealing your money and spending it on Israel?
vote.
What are you doing about it?
I can vote. I can vote in elections. I
That's
can
not
lobby.
working. But it's not working. Now what?
It is literally. It is
It's not
literally
working?
Support
Oh,
against
so-
Israel. Support against Israel is higher than ever before among Gen
Our
Z.
money
You
is.
don't know your-
Last I checked, our money is still going to them.
Yeah, but this is why you're like.
Okay,
a
so you're not
unironic
changing anything.
animal.
You're not changing anything.
I am changing things.
No,
the
you're
next
not.
generation, left and
Oh,
right.
the next. Oh,
completely
you're changing it the next
the next-
generation. Okay, got you.
Well, I'm a member of that.
Give
next
you
we're
liberty-
changing it. We're
give you
changing the next
liberty or give you
generation, bro.
death. Yeah, we're changing the next generation.
Yeah,
Next
we're
generation. Yeah, we're
everyone's gonna
changing.
be yeah, everyone's gonna be Ancap in the next generation.
Yes,
Watch,
we're
watch.
working on it. We're working
Well,
on
when
it.
when I point out that Pew Research polls say that the majority, like almost all of support for Israel from Gen Z, left and right, has completely
Does correlation
collapsed.
equal causation?
And what are you referring to when you say that? My
Wait, that
individual
doesn't
support?
automatically mean that in the future it's going to be so.
Sure, but what I'm pointing out is that this is logically so, and it's obviously.
Okay,
what we're
we can say
pushing
the same
towards.
thing about Ancap. We could be like, hey,
Well,
we're
yeah,
gonna convince
one day
we're
it's
gonna
gotta
be
be the
so
dominant ideology.
yeah, we're
Right.
gonna be the next Elon Musk of Ancap, and we're just gonna go
Well,
around
what I'm
convincing.
pointing
the whole
out-
Yeah,
world.
we gotta be popping.
Well, what
bro.
I'm pointing
Yeah.
out is you are a individual agent within our country that doesn't want to exist within it at all. You want it to be completely destroyed and replaced.
And you don't
with
want
yours.
Israel to take your money, right? And what are you
Yeah,
doing
but that's
about it?
one asset. I'm completely fine with the vast majority of my
Okay,
governmental
so
systems.
the government
You
is
just
stealing
want-
your
you want
money
the entire
and going to Israel.
destroyed.
What are you doing to
No,
stop it? What are you doing to stop it?
Unironically, you know what's funny? When I refer to the practical argument for you, you completely ignore the fact that you could move to Texas and
You
lower
can
your
leave. You can
Stop talking.
leave. You
You
can go to
can lower your-
Libya. If you don't like your taxes, going to Israel.
You can go to places that don't have sales tax. You can go to a place that doesn't have property tax.
It doesn't mean
and
that
then
I
you can-
support it.
And you can lower your income.
That doesn't mean
level,
that I
your
support
income
it.
bracket.
I mean,
You have a way of maintaining your American citizenship without
Doesn't
actually
mean that
being
I
taxed
support
by
it.
I don't give a fuck if you support it. I'm pointing out that you can avoid
Okay,
it and
then-
you're choosing not to.
Okay, but
to
that
his
doesn't mean I
credit,
support
like,
it.
technically, Cato, what they have a freedom index thing. I mean, for what it's worth, and I think Florida and New Hampshire are usually the ones that are like either top 1 or 2, like interchangeably in America. For
Right,
libertarians, he's living in technically the most libertarian esque states. I mean, he's in Florida.
Not really. He could lower his income level into where he's not being taxed. So the low bracket.
Yeah, again,
Make less money.
just because I'm being robbed does not mean I support what's being robbed.
I'm not saying you're supporting it. What I'm saying is why don't you go through the methods by which you.
So
could
what
use
then
to,
you're implying? Then what are you implying? If I don't do the methods, what are you implying?
Because according to literally every hypothetical you
Okay, if I
offered, it's
don't
hinged
do
on
the
principles
what you
have.
hypothetically say I should do, what are you implying that what are you implying?
Well, what I'm pointing out is if you don't want to be raped, you could avoid it, and you're choosing.
Wait,
to
does
deliberately
that
not
so what are you implying if I don't
doesn't
do
mean you
it?
support it, but it means
Okay,
like,
so
hey, I
then
really
what are
don't
you
like
implying? Then what
stop
is your
talking.
implication? What is your implication?
What do you mean implication? I'm
Yeah,
telling
what
you
is the
I'm
implication by that statement?
I'm saying the
You're obviously
implication
implying
is that
something.
is that you're perfectly fine with living.
Okay,
with the benefits
that's not
of
true.
talking,
Even you
of
agree.
talking.
Even you believe that.
You are perfectly fine with living with the benefits that our system offers without any. I mean, you don't like being taxed, you don't like being raped up the ass or whatever, but you're perfectly fine.
I don't
with
want to be robbed.
Enjoying all the benefits that come with living in this society. You perfectly love all the benefits that come with living in Florida. You love your house, you love your property, you love those members of your
Okay,
family.
so
and
if
you're
somebody
perfectly fine.
steals your
And you're
car,
perfectly fine.
if
You're
someone
perfectly
steals
fine.
your
And you're
car,
perfectly
let me ask you this.
if
You might be
someone
right.
steals your car
I'm
and
saying-
washes
I'm saying
it
you
without your
benefit-
consent, that means
Hold
that
on.
you support.
let me talk to Mamet.
What I'm pointing out is you really do prefer our systems to anything you have
Yo,
to offer.
Mamet,
Your systems are
if-
being tried somewhere else right now, and you choose not to go there.
Yo, Mamet, look, let me ask you this.
Yeah,
So
literally.
I'm an ANCAP. I want to escape from statism, right? Problem is, if I escape from one state to another state, that's not a victory, right? So I escape from America, I go to Libya or whatever, and some dude shoots me in the head. Okay, that dude is a statist, bro. It's like, okay, I escaped from one state to another state.
Well, this is
it's like, what
retarded.
is the point of escaping? Like, what are you telling us to do? Use a strategy that just doesn't work? Like, what do you? This is not good advice. Like, what?
If you are
Again, and just because we have a chance to escape does not mean we support what is being done to us.
right,
Yes.
well, I'm saying you're not exercising your means to avoid it.
So you're
Yeah,
implying
okay,
you're
there-
trying
there-
to
what if there is
imply
no
you're
means?
trying to
What if there
imply
is no
that we
means?
support it. You're trying
might
to
not
supply
support
that
the
we
being
support the
raped part.
state
You don't support the
taxing
being
us
raped part.
because we do not leave. But again,
Well,
just because
you
a
don't
person
support
pulls a
the being
gun on
raped.
you and you don't
You don't
leave
support the
does
being
not
raped
mean
part,
we
but
support it.
You don't support the being raped part, but you do support all the benefits that come with
Nope.
living in our system. Yeah, you
Did
do.
I ask for it?
I don't give a fuck what you asked for. You like it
Okay,
more
there
than
you go.
moving
Okay,
over
so if somebody takes your car, washes it without your permission, and you don't stop him in the process of doing it, and he comes up to you and forces you to give him $10, that means you support him forcing you to give him $10.
$1 billion, a billion bucks.
Two options is he says to you, I'm going to steal your car every day or every single time it's dirty and wash it, and if you don't pay me. Oh, hold on, but you have the option to stop him.
Yeah, he's
by
forcing
blasting
your
his
service
fucking head
on you, and
off.
he's saying,
But you have the option to impede him by blasting his fucking head off, and you choose not to blast his head off. Then yeah, I'm gonna kind of think that maybe you're just not all that you're pretty uncomfortable with the idea of him stealing your car every day, but you're
dude,
generally okay.
not
with
if
that.
he's not literally. The government is saying, hold on. The
I think you might
government
be
is
able to do
saying, the government is literally saying, if you don't let me wash your car and pay
How many
me,
tax
we are going to
collectors
shoot you.
How many tax collectors have you eaten? Have you killed and eaten?
Oh, so because I haven't killed
You
and
know, I
eaten a
mean,
tax
yeah, dude,
collector,
yeah,
that means I support
unironically.
tax collection?
Kind of means that you're perfectly willing to exist within a system where it exists because it offers so many other.
Yeah,
benefits.
you exist in a world
Just
where
because
kids are
I
dying of
choose,
cancer.
right, one bad alternative that's less bad than the other alternative doesn't mean that I support that alternative or I'm
you
okay
know-
with that alternative,
You know what
right?
the alternative is? You know what the alternative is opposed to ours? It's your system. It's your system in practice. It's a completely stateless society where people
we
offend
don't
themselves.
that Libya is not Ancap. Libya is not Ancap. Libya is no, it is not. What makes you think? What makes you think Libya is Ancap? What makes you think Libya is Ancap?
Yo, my bad.
It is literally Ancap.
Yo, do people in Libya study Rothbard? Like, are these Rothbardians that I'm not knowing about? Like, what?
Yeah, I had no idea that they were private property anarchists in Libya.
It perfectly lays on to the standards of what ANCAPs want.
Are we anarchists? Are we just anarchists? Are we anarcho-capitalists?
No, well, hold on. It is capitalist as well. There's no impeding the free market.
Yeah, right.
At all.
No, that's
there's no impeding the free market at all.
Yeah,
there's no government.
Okay,
yeah, there's no aggression
if that's
either.
What you believe, if that's what you believe.
It isn't. It's whole.
Oh,
do they even know the non-aggression principle?
So Libya is Ancapistan. That's what you believe.
Literally, all you have to go there if you want to set up your ANCAP society perfectly built.
You don't actually believe this.
You fucking believe it.
I don't.
Okay. Yo, show me these ANCAPs in Libya.
Yeah, show me the ANCAPs in Libya, please.
Show me these Rothbardians, bro.
Name me one ANCAP that lives in Libya.
You literally every single one of them, basically.
Oh, so
you literally said that you're necessity.
You think the people in Libya are ANCAP? You really believe that?
Functionally, there's no government. There's no impeding the free market.
Incorrect.
The only impediment.
Okay, so do they study Rothbard?
You're high. You gotta be smoking that shit, bro.
The only impediment upon the free market.
Bro, have you been smoking that shit, bro?
I wish you could answer a question rather than look like a dork. So what I'm pointing out is, if you want to fucking do your ANCAP love hole, all you have to do is have the money to do what are the things you want to do, which is hire a PMC to defend your trade routes of a product you're going to develop in Libya. Let's say you go there and you start mining oil. Yeah, it's ANCAP. You know why there's no fucking government? It's just a bunch of hooligans with AKs and AKs with half magazines.
Yeah, but those guys abide by the non-aggression principle.
No. Now you have to hire your PMC to defend you and defend your trade routes. This is your fucking haven. It's everything you want. There's no impeding so long.
Yeah, yo, King. When we become billionaires, let's do it. When we become billionaires, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah,
you are so delusional, bro. You are delusional.
Yeah, do it. That's what you want. You want.
Yo. You don't want chip in, right? We're gonna start a fundraiser and we're gonna do this. Okay, we need $10 billion.
You not having the money to do it is your fault.
Yeah. No, you chip in. You should help us, bro. You should chip in.
You being a broke.
We're starting a fundraiser.
Buy me my ticket to Libya right now. This ANCAP heaven.
Yo, fly us to Libya, bro. Come on.
Yeah, buy our ticket. Put your money where your mouth is.
Yo, come on.
To pay for your transportation of goods and to pay for the sourcing of your goods. You are literally your
ANCAP. Help us out, bro.
Destiny is right there.
Yo, let's start a fundraiser.
What do you mean? You're broke as fuck. That's your fault.
Anyways, I'm done repeating myself, so I'm moving on to a different topic.
I mean, Lila. Yo.
Why are you fake laughing, bro? That's so embarrassing. You think you've made a point, but you have not. Yeah.
That's right there. You just don't like it because it costs money and be hard, which is what ANCAP
because it's not gonna make a difference.
I
mean, I made this point again, but because you like to repeat yourself.
Make it for Rick.
You've made your point already, and we made our point. I'm not gonna.
Yo, King, what's your plan? Do you wanna change topic or what?
I think we should change topic because I don't feel like repeating myself.
Well, did you mute Rick? It's literally debate ANCAP live. Did you mute Rick?
Oh, yeah, I think he is muted on my end.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't know. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know you were muted on my end. I must have muted you. Okay, sorry.
You're cool. What is your position? Like, if you want to debate something else, what is your position?
Oh, we're ANCAP.
Give me a ANCAP.
Legalize prostitution.
Yeah, non-aggression principle.
Yes, legalize prostitution.
ANCAP thoroughly BTFO'd. My dick is wet. Federal government's dick is wet.
Shut up. Oh, yes, go suck the government's cock. Continue sucking the government's dick, okay?
Bye.
Please.
Okay, so we win. That's win, bro.
Won.
That's
we won.
TKO.
We won.
Yo, TKO,
we won. TKO.
Knockout.
TKO.
Yo.
ANCAP 1.
Easy victory,
ANCAP 1. Fascist 0.
Yeah, let's gang rape them now.
Yeah, there we go.
Why do you think prostitution should be legalized?
Because it's my body, my choice.
Yeah.
Do you not see like any harmful effects being like a subsequent action of that?
Nope.
Okay, so you can conceive of one like unfathomable like it's just unfathomable that there would be
you can think of that for every interaction. Every human interaction you can say, oh, there's some problem.
Legalize prostitution, okay, they have sex, like there's a child being bared, abortion is banned in said state, therefore like the baby
wait. What's wrong with prostitution?
What's wrong with prostitution?
Yeah, where's the problem? What is wrong with that? And when we say prostitution, we're talking about 2 consenting adults.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand the 2 consenting adults. Yeah. I don't think the person that is coming out of the 2 consenting adults would be a party to the situation. I don't think they would find it like benevolent.
What's wrong with? Okay.
So what
I'm in a room.
about?
I'm with a woman. I'm in a bedroom with a woman. I want to give her like $100 to have sex with me. What's wrong with that? Why shouldn't I be allowed to do that?
The baby.
Huh?
Okay.
If there was a baby being conceived, then yes, there would be a problem.
No. What if I wear? No, bro. Just wear protection.
Okay, well, I'm talking about a hypothetical where a baby would be like
no,
bared.
But in this, what about in this hypothetical though?
Okay, I understand, but like, are you rejecting my hypothetical then?
No, I'm not. I want you to answer mine, and then I'll answer yours.
So, but I asked mine first. What?
Wait, how did? No, you did not.
He
homesteaded
the argument.
Okay,
he's homesteading the argument.
To be fair, then whatever. Go ask your question then.
Okay, so like, say a baby was born from this said prostitution hypothetical. Therefore, like this baby would have like some sort of negative connotation to the situation that they were born in. That could lead to less fruitful outcomes for the baby. Therefore, it's unjustified.
Wait, so you're saying prostitutes shouldn't have kids? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, are you pro-life or are you like pro-choice?
We're evictionist.
Evictionist.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yo, King, you can explain it if you want.
Sure. So please. Evictionist is basically the idea that you are the owner of your body, the baby is the owner of its body, so therefore you don't have the right to kill the baby, but because you're the owner of your body and your body belongs to you and the baby is in your body, and anytime at any moment in which you want the baby removed from your body, then you have the right to do so.
Okay, but like, don't you like? Okay, so do you consider killing people like okay?
No.
Okay, so you don't consider killing.
We're not support. We just said again, we don't support killing the baby. What we support is removing the baby, and we believe that there are ways, many ways in which you can remove the baby without killing it.
Okay, so the baby would have to be born and like alive still, right?
No, not necessarily. I mean, there are people who have early births and there's synthetic wombs and things like that in which it can hold the baby until it's.
Yeah, so the baby would still be born though. Like the baby would still be. Like,
the baby will still be born, but it won't die. You're not killing it. You're just removing it from the body.
So it stays with my hypothetical. So the baby being born from the situation, say that he was like cognizant of the situation, was born like.
How would the baby be cognizant of the situation?
Wait, how is
Hold on, I'm talking about like.
Wait, are you saying
baby's a genius?
Wait, are you saying prostitutes shouldn't have children? Is that what you're trying to make the argument, or?
It's more so like negative externalities. So maybe 2 people are like voluntarily doing something, but it negatively affects another party.
You could say that about every single human interaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like we if we see something that is wrong, we should limit ourselves to not do something that is wrong.
Why is prostitution wrong?
But why is prostitution wrong?
I just said it is affecting another party. Like
we're talking about 2 consenting adults.
Yes, 2 consenting adults that are fucking up a kid. Like what?
How are they fucking up the kid? How?
Not necessarily. Not if you wear protection.
Okay, so KingSithis, are you telling me right now that if you realize that your mom was a prostitute and then you're born from prostitution, you wouldn't have like some sort of negative like connotation to that? Like,
is it gonna ruin my life? No.
Yeah, but like it's gonna give you some sort of like.
Am I gonna die? No.
Let me ask you this.
Listen, hold on. I may not be happy about that fact, but am I gonna die? No. Am I gonna still? No.
Yo, Orange,
would you suffering that is attached to that though?
There's a level of suffering in every interaction. What is the point? Okay, Orange,
the metric of suffering, right? When something is like so like far outweighs the level of good. Then
okay, so let me ask you this, Orange. Would you rather my mom have less money or more money? Like if she's gonna give birth anyway, she might as well make some money, right? Like I don't see the problem.
Why are you so hyped up right now, bro? Like I'm mad chill right now. Chill out, like chillax, bro.
No, I am chill. I am chill.
Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy.
Into the mic,
yeah, we're a little amped up. We're a little. No. You know why we're amped up? Because of the last guy. That's really he kind of.
Yeah, because we knocked him the fuck out.
Yeah. Anyways.
That's okay.
Anyways, no, go ahead. To be fair to you, go ahead.
So let me clarify my position, right? Like two people, they're consenting to having sex. Okay, say there's money involved. It's a contractual agreement. The baby was born from the said situation, and they have like a negative like outcome from the situation, whether it be like their mental health, they have like something going on in their brain. They hate the situation. It makes it feel like life is like no longer livable due to the fact that they were born out of prostitution. There could be a conceivable case of this would be true, and therefore it would be unjustified.
Well, just because somebody is going to have a sadder life because somebody made a mistake or had sex with somebody for money a long time ago doesn't then justify stopping everyone from having sex for money.
Yeah, true. Like I agree.
I don't think that follows.
I agree. Yeah, I know. Well, the reason, like,
No,
I
we're
agree.
just-
I agree to a certain extent, right? But what I'm saying is that
Sorry,
the level of harm that is far like outweighing the justification in your sense. Like there's a harm attached to the baby that is like far outweighing just like the monetary benefit of like two parties having sex.
Well, even if that is true, even if that was true, it doesn't change. It wouldn't change how our outlook on it in the slightest.
Yeah, we're saying it should be universally. We're saying it should be universally legal. Like that's what I'm saying.
We're just saying. Yeah, there may be negative consequences, but there's negative consequences to every freedom that we have, right? That doesn't. We don't believe that justifies stopping us from doing what we want with our own property.
Okay, then I would add a caveat. I would add a caveat to that situation, right? So, said this baby has a negative like attachment to these situation. I think that both parties should have some sort of like fund or aid to that said party because they caused a level of harm to them. No.
No. Because then they would be a slave. I'm against slavery.
No, so what I'm stating is that's not slavery, right?
That is slavery.
I'm stating is, I don't think that's slavery in here. I'll tell you why. So like if I T-bone a car, right? If I T-bone a car, I have insurance, and like I have to help this because it was of my own free will or my own choice to like hurt said party. Either if it was unintentional or intentional, I still have to pay them reparations due to the fact that I did cause this level of harm to them. You would find that justified, but I don't understand.
Yeah, so one is an aggression and the other one is not. So giving birth to a child is not an aggression, so therefore you don't owe the child anything. If you crash into another person, you're damaging their property, so therefore you do owe them something. Having birth to somebody is not an aggression, so therefore you don't owe them anything. It's not the same.
Well, does aggression include like do you have to like intentionally do something for it to be aggressive?
It would have to be some sort of damage to their person or property. Or the threat thereof.
Yeah, like you're damaging the person's mental health, and therefore it'd be a damage to like their own personal bodily. Yes, it would.
I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm just saying that you would have to have some sort of measurable damage done to the property, and just saying, oh, my mental health is harmed. Like, there's no way to measure that. I don't.
Yeah, like suicide attempts. You could say like, this person's like slitting their wrists.
No. Yeah, that's their choice. Like if somebody commits suicide, that's their choice. Okay, that's their choice.
Well, yeah, but it's coming subsequent after learning something. Like if we're able to like
whoa, wait a minute. If I make a YouTube video, right, of me having sex with somebody, and then someone sees it and then shoots himself because they just couldn't bear the sight of somebody watching somebody having sex with another person, that's not my fault.
I would say that like not entirely your fault, but the level of your fault, yeah.
How? Well, Milton Friedman like even said. How is that my fault?
So, like, do you know are you familiar with the term green lighting?
Not really.
What's green lighting?
Okay, so like green lighting is like, okay, you're not like directly causing. Maybe you're not even like 50% fallible in this situation. You're like 10% held to be liable for the situation, and then therefore you would still be like quote unquote green lighting this said situation. You're not entirely the cause of it, but you are a level of cause of it. So therefore you should pay reparations for this level of cause.
No, why don't we because that's not how it would work under anarcho-capitalism. You have to be the cause. You can't just be. No, you can't.
Orange is still like making a strong point that even like libertarians say. Like Milton Friedman said, like again, like what's an aggression subjective? Because, well, let's say you have a light on your house, like in front of your house, and those photons hit someone else's door.
Again, there have to be measurable damage done to the other person's property. You have to demonstrate. If somebody comes up to you, you can't just say, "This guy's light annoyed me, so therefore you owe me $5 million." No, you have to demonstrate that guy damaged your property in some way.
The kind of analogy you're making right now, this is what Ancaps fight over all the time. So it's funny.
Yeah. Here's what I say to you. Here's what I say to you, KingSithis. I like a series or a myriad of different like.
Also, that's how it works in the real world. You can't just make a case against somebody just because.
I agree. But what I'm saying is that, like if a series of like psychiatrists or like therapists were able to like make some sort of distinctions and like where like kind of like follow the track of the path of the mental health issues, and if they were able to deduce that this was like the core part where everything else was deviated from, then therefore I think the person should be held liable.
Okay, so let's get this straight. You're saying if my mother has sex with a prostitute 20 let's say 20 years ago, my mother was a prostitute, she had sex with a guy, and the knowledge of my mother having sex with a guy for money just damaged me so much that I went to a psychiatrist, and now my mother owes me restitution because she had sex with a man for money, and the knowledge of that has just brought me so much distress. Now she owes me money. Is that the claim you're making right now?
Pretty much. Yep.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
How would that be nonsense? Like they should
What?
pay reparations for the
You
damage
gotta
they've done.
be kidding! You can't be serious.
Hold on, Orange.
I feel like it's following pretty well.
No, there's
Orange,
no way.
Okay, let me try to
How
jump
is
in.
that? There's no way that just because a person had sex for money 20 years ago, that they are responsible, automatically should be paying you restitution because the knowledge of that just brought them so much distress.
Yo, Orange.
There's no way you believe that.
Yeah, I don't think any individual is entitled to some perfect life where they don't face any mental adversity. Like, what is this right? It's like, oh, I spill a cup of milk. The cup of milk has aggressed against me. Like, I swear, the laws of gravity has aggressed against me, bro.
Does this also apply if your mother was a whore but she didn't take money? Let's say your mother was a whore but she didn't take money, and the knowledge of that just really fucked me up later. Does she owe me restitution now because the knowledge of her being a whore is just fucking with me now?
No, just ban sex, because sex. No, because sex is the cause of all mental trauma.
Logically, that would logically follow, right?
Ban reproduction. Reproduction causes trauma. Let's be anti-natalist.
Hold on, let's let him. Okay? I want to hear his response to this.
Okay, yes, sir.
So like I wouldn't like I said, I don't entirely agree, but if we can attribute a level of harm to the situation, then I think it's better to deviate from the situation that would cause a level of harm.
Wait, but let's say my mother was a whore but she didn't take money. Would she still owe me restitution?
I think he's saying like
to some degree, like I don't like entirely like it's not like that's not like the entire caveat to like what I'm stating. No, like what I'm stating is basically what like I mean, I'm not trying to dodge the question. I'm trying to just be honest.
No, I'm not laughing at that. It's just the absurdity of the question that's making me laugh. That's all. Go ahead.
But like what I'm stating is if we can like off of like basic like human needs, right? Like if we're able to like just like deduce certain things we should stay away from because they cause a level of harm, then we should stay away from those things because they cause a level of harm, right? But like it also has to like go in with the fluidity of like, okay, well, what is everyday necessities? Like, yeah, sex is like basically everyday necessity, or not everyday, well, in my case, everyday necessities. But like, what I'm stating is just like, if we're able to like attribute a level of harm to a specific situation, and it causes a level of harm, and we know it causes a level of harm, then we should stay away from that said situation.
I mean, you can do that.
Should we prevent mothers from having sex a lot to spare their children of the atrocity of knowing that their mother had a lot of sex and then...
Well, that's not his exact point. His point is like, if we can find any kind of thing that causes like a very high probability of harm, like let's say if I press a button, there's the 99.99% chance it'll kill 50 people.
Okay, here's the problem, the guy, because probability is an abstraction. It either happens or it doesn't. So does it happen or not? What does it mean for something to happen 99%? What does that mean?
Also, if you press a button that leads to another person's death, you're legitimately causing that person's death. You're aggressing against them. Whereas I would say if you have sex with a hooker and then that news just like really upsets somebody, I'm not sure. I wouldn't say you're aggressing against that person.
I wouldn't. Yeah. I would agree with you that it's not like an entire, like a totality of like aggression, but it is a little bit of like you're green lighting.
Yeah, you can. Sure, you can say there's harm that occurs,
you're green lighting it, but I'm not sure you would be responsible for that. Like, I wouldn't say you're an aggressor in that situation.
I mean,
well, I mean, it depends. Like, okay, so say like, okay, let's like try to put this in like policy stance. Okay, like say like Trump like basically stated that he wanted to, I don't know, let's just fucking say that he wanted to fund like Israeli government. He funds Israeli government, not knowing that they're going to kill like a bunch of people, but he's still greenlighting them killing a bunch of people because he's funding the Israeli government. He's greenlighting a situation where causes a level of harm.
Wait, it's a little bit different because you're talking about a situation where someone's paying another person to kill another person, where you're talking about giving birth.
No. He's not paying them to kill anybody. He's just paying them to fund them.
Oh, so it's an unintended consequence.
True.
Okay, so let me say this, Orange. Yes, unintended harm is going to happen, but we can't ban unintended harm because we can't predict the future. If we could predict the future, we wouldn't need policies anyways. We just go along.
Can I ask a question?
A statistical
I got another hypothetical. Like cars, right? Well, they kill a lot of people. You use cars, right? A lot of people die because of car accidents, right? So shouldn't we ban cars, like, in order to reduce the amount of car crashes, right?
Of course not, because there's a necessity. I wouldn't state like prostitution is a necessity, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so it's about a trade-off. It's about completely
disagree. I wouldn't disagree. There are some women that need a fuck in order to make money.
Okay, well, I mean, like, I guess you could put that out there. I wouldn't say like it's necessary though. Like, there's more fruitful outcomes or fruitful ways of doing different things that.
Well, I mean, it isn't necessary to drive. I mean, you could get a horse carriage, right? You could walk. You could get a bike, right?
Just teleport.
Tons of people do that. I don't know. Like, I don't
there
understand.
you go. Well, there you go. So you're in agreement with me. Let's ban cars.
Yeah, but like, if it's a necessity.
Let's ban walking.
Do you not care about all the drunk driving deaths? Do you not care about all the children who die every year from getting into hit by a car?
No, of course I do.
For one example, because technically cars are pretty regulated in America, though.
No,
I mean,
so is prostitution.
No, what I'm stating is that like I don't think prostitution is necessary as opposed to like it's not as necessary as cars.
Neither are
or
cars.
like transportation.
Okay, no, here's the problem.
You don't
Orange.
need a car. You can walk. Right, like you can walk places, right?
Well, some people do need a car for certain jobs that are like providing more. Like, okay, so like a government official, it needs a car to commute to some area, so therefore they're providing more fruitful outcomes for like say the like localized
they can video
area.
chat.
I mean, tons of people do, but sometimes it's
okay. So then, okay, how about this? Then we ban every cars except for people who need it for work.
I think you're trying to reduce it to a level of absurdity when it doesn't need like necessitate a level of absurdity.
It is absurd.
Okay. Orange. So yes, problem is yes, there's gotta be unintended harm, and then you're saying okay, maybe we can like statistically reduce harm. Problem is okay, we don't have
cars would do that, right?
We don't have omniscience over these statistics. You act like we have some perfect knowledge. We're like, oh, every person's gotta agree. Yes, this is statistically the best. And there's another problem, is that what if I don't fucking care about your statistics? Like I want to have prostitution. It's what now?
What if I don't care about another person having some fucking mental illness because I had sex with his mother and then he found out?
Well, I think that would make you a malicious person then. Like if you're
how is it malicious?
That's not my fault.
If you're not gonna be like, if you're not gonna like have a level or like grant yourself a level of like perspicacity to like to
I don't know that. What the fuck?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, this conversation is making me laugh. That's all.
What's wrong with what I'm saying?
It's just a
capacity is what is that word?
It's like it's a myriad of different perspectives. If you're not able to put yourself in like a corner of a room and put yourself in a bunch of people's views. No, it's perspicacity. It's perspective.
Let me look it up. Hold on, I gotta look up this word.
Perspicacity? I've never heard.
How do you spell
before.
perspicacity?
Perspicacity.
Or like I think it's perspicacity.
Acuteness of perception, discernment, understanding. Okay, it's like kind of like wisdom, like moral wisdom, something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's able to put yourself in a corner of a room and put yourself in anybody else.
Yeah, okay, but what if the option is either I engage in prostitution or I murder a million people? It's like I really want prostitution. It's like okay, so now it's like the statistical thing kind of bends in my favor. It's like
also
it's statistically, what statistically if correct for me? Oh, sorry, go.
No, okay. What if having sex? Not having sex with a prostitute caused me so distressed that I go and commit a mass shooting.
That's my point. It's like okay, now the statistics is in prostitution's favor. Like I don't get like.
Yeah,
like,
how many incels have committed at? What about we can solve the incel problem right now with prostitution because they wouldn't have an excuse. They could just have sex. They could just pay for sex.
Well, that's why like illegal things are necessary. Like you could do things illegally that would provide more fruitful outcomes. That's why like drug trade propped up the U.S. economy far.
Drugs should be legal.
Drugs. Huh? Legalize all drugs.
We legalize all drugs. What are you guys talking about? We
legalize all drugs.
All of them.
All of them.
We have legalized, I would say, damn near all drugs. You just have to get a
100%.
No, if I get pulled over with cocaine, they're gonna throw me in jail.
Of course, but if you get pulled over with Xanax, you're not gonna go to jail.
So that means it's illegal.
No, well, what I'm stating is that you can get prescribed certain things if you quote unquote need them. You can get bullshit.
We're talking about legalizing drugs.
I know a bunch of people.
100% legalization.
Yeah, like 100%. Like you could buy it at the store.
Bro, you can buy off the street everywhere, bro.
Yeah, wherever you want, wherever you can sell it.
That would. You guys are kind of like strawmanning what I'm stating. What I'm stating is that these illegal things are necessary for people who do need to like dive deep into like said sort of like illegal context to provide more fruitful outcomes. That's why we have illegality.
It's my body, my choice.
That require it. Yeah,
well, we just don't think it should be illegal.
It's your choice to go find things illegally. It's okay.
No, we just don't think it should be illegal. That's the only disagreement here.
Yeah, we just don't think it should be illegal. We think it's my body, my choice. If I want to have sex with a prostitute, if I want to stick fucking meth up my ass, that's my point. That's my prerogative.
No. Let me ask you this, Orange. If I buy a woman a drink and she sleeps with me, how's that different from prostitution?
Yeah.
How's it different from?
It's a transaction.
How? It's a transaction. How is it different?
I think the intentionality behind it, like if it's due to the fact that like, hey, if you're trying to like basically like drunk,
you're buying her a drink to fuck her.
No, it's just a glass of water, not an alcohol. Glass of water
with a roofie in it.
Chill.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, don't.
Sorry, I'm playing. I'm just kidding.
It's a little bit insane. I think you guys know my stance. I don't think you guys disagree with my stance. I think you guys are. Well, you disagree. You disagree with like things that should be more good than things should have a consequence of more good than harm.
What?
Well, no. Well, we disagree that it should be illegal.
Yeah. Well, we're not really. I don't think we're utilitarians the way you are. Like we're not.
Yeah, we don't care about consequentialism in the sense that like.
No, our only consequence is NAP. The consequence we want is NAP.
Yeah, in a sense that like we're not looking at a.
I went outside to go smoke a cigarette. I'm about to come back inside. Let me hang up. I'm gonna go on my PC.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Appreciate it. It'll be like 5 seconds.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
All right, man.
What a cool guy.
No, I was just gonna say that we're not utilitarians in the sense that we look at a statistic. Oh, this outcome is better, and then we choose that based on that. Yeah.
But the consequence is libertarian. There's consequentialist libertarians.
Well, we're consequentialist libertarians, but we're not utilitarians. That's what I'm
The consequence we want is NAP. That's the consequence.
Typically, consequentialists are like Milton Friedman, kinda. I think there's other people like Cato sometimes.
Well, his son David Friedman. Yeah, David Friedman. Yeah. He's a consequentialist libertarian, and he makes a lot of arguments for.
Because libertarianism, I mean, free markets in general typically end up better consequences in general. That's why open borders, like consequentially based on our current data, is typically a good thing. I mean, I think the only thing like economists would say don't do is if you're at a war with a country, you shouldn't be trading with them. I think it's
I'm back.
I mean, it depends. I don't know.
All right. So basically, all I'm stating is that if something is causing more harm than good, then it should be not legal. Therefore, it would cause more good than harm.
King, you want to go, or do you want me to go, or you want?
No, because I think that fundamentally there are a lot of things that could potentially cause more harm, right? Than that do cause a lot of harm, right? But we still think is completely fine, right? Like driving a car that causes a lot of harm.
Yeah, but there's a lot more good that comes subsequent of that.
But what if we argue that there's a lot of good that comes from prostitution?
Okay, then in that case, then I would find it to be agreeable. But if it's not, I don't find that to be the case that it is agreeable.
Well, the thing is, us Ancaps, we don't really care about like utility. We don't go by like utility calculation. Oh, this is a better outcome, so therefore we support it. You know what I mean? We go based on whether or not it violates the non-aggression principle, because we believe very strongly in the non-aggression principle. We believe very strongly in human rights and self-ownership.
Property rights.
Yeah, property rights. Yeah, exactly, and the non-aggression principle. So anything that goes against that, regardless of the utility calculation, we're not going to support it.
Like, so basically, then I would just find your position to be irrational. I don't think it's like a rational position to hold to say like, okay, these things are causing more harm than good.
I mean,
but we're still going to allow this.
Well, here's my response to that, because Orange, if you want to have a society that bans, prostitution, you can have that in your private property. Like, you don't like prostitution, that's fine. And if everyone agrees with you, it's like, yo, Orange has a good idea, let's ban prostitution, then they can do it on their private property. We just don't want you forcing it on other people. That's all.
Yeah, just don't force me not to get a prostitute.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't think that's like feasible. I don't think that's like pragmatic. I don't think that inside of like a colony of people, say that like 4 houses disagree with prostitution, but the rest of the houses agree with prostitution. Say it's like 16 houses agree with prostitution.
You could ban prostitution in your house.
It's like a small caveat.
Yeah, like that's what I said, right? Like these 4 houses are banning prostitution.
You can convince people. Orange, you can convince people peacefully that prostitution is bad. You don't need to put a gun to their head and say, "Hey, if you."
Make a small point. This is like a small tangent.
Yeah, but the thing
prostitution
is,
in America is actually legal federally.
Well, in your worldview,
Nevada,
you could still get in trouble for it if in places.
Here's your worldview, right? Here's what I have a problem with, right? It's like for these people, they don't like guns, okay? So they don't have guns inside of their houses. These 4 different houses and these other 16 houses that are neighboring them, they like guns. They like a lot of guns. They just like shooting guns for like no reason, and they find that to be largely agreeable. And a stray bullet hits one of the 4 homes that don't believe in guns, and then therefore they're infringing on these.
They would owe them restitution.
That would be aggression. That would be unintentional aggression. It would be like
So we're talking about situations where there is no aggression. You know what I'm saying? What we,
Yeah,
we-
Well, who's to
prostitution.
say-
Yeah, it's not,
Who's okay? So yeah, I understand it could be like less feasible that this prostitution would be infringent upon these other people, but I still feel like it's very plausible that it would be infringent upon these other 4 houses.
how? How is me having sex with a woman for money infringing on anyone's rights?
Okay, yeah. Here's what I'm saying. Okay, so like for these households, like mother, father, and they have like 4 kids each. Each one of these 4 households. The mother and father do not agree with prostitution, but the other 16 houses do. They largely agree with prostitution. They like prostitution. The kids.
Am I doing
like,
it on their property?
It could be the case that somebody else would be like doing it on their property, or even like say like it's
Well,
like a
I'm
middle
saying, am I
ground.
doing it on their property?
Well, who's to say they're not doing it on a neutral property? Like it's not claimed.
There's no
property.
neutral-
Well, no,
What
there's
is
no
the
such thing as
neutral
neutral property. No, there is either your property or their property.
Unclaimed
or it's
property.
unowned.
Or unowned.
Yeah, unclaimed property.
Yeah,
Or
but if you're the
unowned
first
property.
one there, then you would be homesteading it.
That's an interest. I just don't find that to be very plausible. It requires a lot of nuance that I think a lot of people lack. I don't think a lot of people have like the same intellectual capacity to like discern these quitting things.
One day they will, because we'll teach them.
Yes,
I agree.
That
If
is
you're
why
able
we are
to-
here. That is why we are
Yeah,
here, brother.
one day.
I don't think it's feasible that like even say like 50 years or 100 years down the line that people are gonna somehow become like
Orange,
omnibenevolent.
if your worldview is that humans are just too stupid, that's too bad, because they're too stupid for your
Bro, we
ideology
just got
too.
an ANCAP president in Argentina.
No, my
That's-
worldview doesn't require them to be smart. My worldview just requires them to be compliant.
Okay, bro. What if they're too stupid to be compliant? What if they only understand the rules but not how to follow them? It's like they memorize the rules, but they don't
obviously-
understand why.
Well, they don't have to understand why. They just have to be compliant with the rules. It's just
But
like
what if they're
it's
too
because I
stupid to
said
follow
so.
the rules? What if they're just too stupid?
Then they would be outcasted. This is why we have prison systems.
What if everyone's too stupid?
Well, I don't think everybody is too stupid to
Well,
be
that's the problem,
compliant.
because that's your criticism against ANCAP. Oh, everyone's just too stupid for ANCAP. We shouldn't be ANCAPs then. Like that's the problem. We want people to be more intelligent. Orange. One day.
I agree. You want more people to be intelligent. I'm acknowledging the fact that these people are not intelligent. So therefore, like my worldview would be more plausible as opposed to yours.
My body, my
That's what
choices.
Yeah. I mean, no, we're sticking to the NAP. Okay, I don't.
Yeah, we
I don't
stick to the
care.
Hey, if you're cool with the NAP, you're cool with me. Alright, that's what I'm saying.
What's the NAP?
Yeah. If we're not cool, then we're shooting
Non-aggression
you.
principle. That's what.
I mean,
it is.
if you aggress against us, we're shooting
Yeah.
you.
Can you give me like the can you give me like a clear breakdown of like the NAP?
Yeah, so
I
the
would
NAP
be-
is the non-aggression principle. That's what that's what it stands for. NAP or ZAP. Some people call it the ZAP or zero aggression principle, but we normally call it the NAP or NAP. And that would mean, and the definition of that, or in the long form way, basically is people do not have the right, or one does not have the right to initiate an aggression against another person or their property. Whether
Initiate force.
initiate force, initiate unwanted force, or the threat thereof against another person or their property.
How would this be like different from like just modern day America? Like, could you give me some like distinctions?
Well, the
Taxation.
taxation is theft.
Yeah, they just
Would
steal,
you-
they just steal your money.
Yeah.
They just steal your money.
Would tax be like the only like problem that you would have with it?
Eminent domain.
Yeah.
And like
The
the
fact
the
that I
domain
can't
of it,
have
like,
sex with a
tax-
prostitute, the fact that I can't do drugs.
The fact that there's a monopoly on the military, and
I mean, the main thing with like ANCAPs and libertarians, from I know, is they want a universal like ethic or universal law. Depending on how you want to see it. Like for example, if an individual can't do it, then the state can't do it. If it was okay for normal people to stop prostitution, let's say prostitution was an aggression, like for some reason within their ethic, then it would be consistent. Anyone could stop a prostitution from happening because it's universal.
Yeah, but
That's
because
the main thing.
But because it's not an aggression, we're not against it.
Like for example, if
it would have to be for me to like find it like pragmatic, right? In like your worldview, and this is like what I would probably struggle with the most is like the certainty of it. I don't think that, like I could see cases where it doesn't require a full level of certainty, but all things don't
can
have
you
like
be
100%
more
of
specific?
level
I'm
of
not sure what you mean by like certainty. Is it,
like we're certain that these things won't have like a level of aggression to them.
what do you, I'm very confused. What do you mean?
Like if prostitution, we know for a fact that prostitution would not have a minute level of aggression to like an outside
Yeah.
person.
Okay. So we
there-
disagree on what aggression is.
Yeah,
Because
an aggression is the initiation of force. There would have to be some measurable damage done to you or your property by the other person. And
Yeah,
their
but like
actions.
this is why like okay, so like in that case, I could just put like a really good ass lawyer in front of you, and they would be able to like find some sort of like deduce some sort of like deviation from like the crux of the issue.
If I stab you, that's a clear violation of your property rights. Right?
Yeah, what lawyer can speak you?
Yeah, they can't just. They're not going to speak their way out of that.
No, I'm not talking about speaking their way out of it. I'm talking about speaking their way into it. Like not just you stabbing me. Say like you stab like my second cousin, and my cousin gets mad and thinks it's like my third brother. Kills my third brother, then that would be infringed upon me. You see what I'm saying here? There could be like a level of like...
You mean like a framing? You mean frame? You mean like someone framed someone else for the murder?
No. No, like, okay, so like party A affects party B, which affects party C, which affects party D, and then therefore it falls back on like party E. And then E is like beholden to all these.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Let him finish.
Yeah.
Party A affects B. Party B affects C. Party C affects D, and then E is affected by D, and he's beholden of all the consequences from Party A. And I think a good ass lawyer would be able to deduce where this is like infringed upon. And I think that could be the case for prostitution as well. Like
I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand what you're saying.
If I could just try to answer, the only person who would be responsible for the person's actions is the person who committed the action. So if somebody
person A, right?
Well, I don't know because I don't fully understand your question.
Is it like the human shield dilemma where I use an innocent person as a shield, and like you have to shoot through the innocent person to shoot through me. Problem is, if you don't shoot through the innocent person, I just keep shooting more innocents myself. So like you have to shoot through the innocent. Is it like that? Or
let me clarify. Let me clarify one more time. I really want you to listen very closely, okay? Because it's kind of hard to follow. Because it's a very like nuanced circumstance, right? Because these things do happen.
You can type it in chat or something.
Yeah, I got you.
You could say it. That's fine. It
doesn't matter either way.
You can do both.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
But isn't like the same thing with a dam? Like that also has technically a negative externality. Let's say on your property, you own it, you homesteaded it. There's a river on the property. You dam it up. Now people in the downstream, they die of dehydration, like a village and stuff. Crops die.
It depends on who owns the river.
Like the whole river, or you can't own a part of it, or how does that work? I mean, they could be a negative externality sort of thing.
If you own a part of the river and the lake is flowing into you could stop that lake water and claim the water that's coming through. Technically, yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay, so hold on. Let me walk you through it. Okay,
that's really possible.
So party A affects party B. Party B.
So it's like dominoes.
Yeah, it's kind of like dominoes. Party A affects party B affects party C affects party D, and then D affects E, and E is dead because it's caused by A. So there's 4 different levels of like that. It's like kind of like circumstance.
Okay, so A is responsible because A is like, okay, I'm
true.
No. A pulls a gun on B, and he says to B, yo, B, you have to shoot C. Okay, and then B does the same thing to C, and then C does the same thing to D. It's like, okay, and then now the only one who pulls the trigger is D, right? So it's like they're just all doing the hostage thing. You can say, oh, B was under duress and C was under duress. No, B was under duress to A, C was under duress to B, D was right. So I guess you can say A's theory.
It's very easily to like deduce that it's coming from E or like coming from D that's causing E harm, right? That's easy.
No, it's easy. I think it's easy to deduce that A is at fault here. He's the one who initiated the aggression.
Okay, so you agree. Life. Okay, cool. You agree. So now that you know that A is causing the aggression, right? So like,
only A should be punished. Yes.
Yeah. So like, say these 16 different houses are causing prostitution. It goes through like 4 different levels of different other people that are causing aggression. You're not able to deduce where the aggression is coming from.
Prostitution isn't an aggression.
It's not aggression.
Well, it's infringing upon other people's like bodily autonomy or property, right?
Who's forcing you to have sex with a prostitute?
No, nobody's forcing. No, that's not what I'm stating, right? Like party A is having sex with a prostitute, gives birth to a kid. So now like C, D, and E that were witness to this.
Is giving birth to a person an aggression?
No, that's not what I'm stating.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So party A is like committing. They're going into the consensual form of prostitution. They agree to prostitution. Cool. They have sex. Now they have a kid. Kid is B, C, D, and E are witness to the prostitution, and they tell B, so therefore B would be having some sort of like negative like externality to this said situation. Party A would be responsible, and I think reparations are in.
No, I don't think Party A is responsible. If C, D, and E are bullying B, I think C, D, and E are responsible. If you want to say, okay, bullying might be aggression, intentionally.
True.
If they're like beating him up, that's a bodily violation, right? So it's PD and E are responsible. How is A responsible? Like oh, he had sex. Okay,
but how are they
responsible?
Like, but they wouldn't have done it if they weren't like beholden to the knowledge of that. Like the parents consented to prostitution.
Okay, you could. Why don't you blame? I don't know. The laws of physics made a couple of milk spill, and that made me really mad. And
I don't know if you're like eating your mic. I can't. I
genuinely
can't.
Your microphone is on.
Oh, my bad. Am I good now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say I don't know. Gravity makes my cup of milk spill. That makes me really mad and makes me want to punch someone in the face. So do I blame gravity for causing aggression, or do I blame myself for punching someone in the face? Like,
well, that's like not analogous because gravity is not like like it doesn't possess a level of cognition. So like, yeah, it doesn't have intentionality behind gravity, so it wouldn't be analogous.
Okay, but like the person who was having sex didn't have the intention of making someone feel bad for having sex. Like I'm just very confused.
But they know the plausible outcome that could happen.
Okay, sure.
It's not an aggression,
like,
though. What matters is whether or not there's an aggression being going on, right? If there's no aggression going on, then you don't owe the person anything.
Yeah, but you're causing the aggression.
What is the aggression?
Like you're not doing the aggression, but you're causing.
Okay, so then
you're
not the aggression. You're not the aggressor.
There's no what?
It depends on if am I ordering that person to do the aggression?
No, you're not. You're not ordering the person to do the aggression.
Am I the one committing the aggression?
Yeah, you're just greenlighting it, like I said earlier.
Wait, no. That's not what I asked. Am I the one?
No, you're not. No, you're not. But no, you're not. But you're just.
Am I ordering another person to commit the aggression?
No, you're just greenlighting.
Okay, so then you're not responsible.
Yeah, this green light. I'm not sure what this green light term means.
Yeah,
you're cultivating a set of circumstances
if you see
where
a
it
rock
could be
falling down and you don't do anything about it, are you responsible for that rock hitting that person on the floor?
I would say so, yeah. If you're able and capable of pushing the person outside of like the rock, then therefore, yeah, like I feel like you'd be
you're
responsible.
obligated to push that rock out the way.
I feel like it's a moral obligation.
Yeah, I disagree.
Okay.
We don't believe in that. We don't believe in any of that.
Moral obligations.
And I'm just confused why it only goes one way. Like why are these random external people the only one you're thinking about? What about the person who wants a prostitute? He wants a prostitute, or he's gonna commit a mass shooting.
Dude,
this is a real problem.
Yeah. What about those people that are getting shot? Why don't we just let that guy have sex?
Yeah. Think about the people getting shot. Bro.
like I said,
prostitutes getting killed.
Like, well, this is what it comes down to. Like, generally speaking, right? If prostitution was bad, then we should not have prostitution. And if in the like minute circumstances where it's like needed or necessitated, you're still able to go for it through illegal circumstances.
So if someone is like, "Oh, I'm gonna commit a mass shooting unless I fuck a prostitute," then we'll be like, "All right."
Yeah, but let's say he only wants to do it legally, okay?
It's just like, all right, let that guy do it. That's what you're saying.
I would find that that person to be like just mentally dysfunctional.
But wouldn't that be kind of inconsistent with like?
Being.
Wouldn't that be kind of like inconsistent?
Yeah. What about those bullies that became bullies just because someone had sex? Aren't they mentally dysfunctional?
I think like everybody's like a bully to a sense, so I wouldn't say like they're mentally dysfunctional.
Well, I would more say
so isn't mentally dysfunctional.
I would more say that the person who, like, if I have sex with a prostitute, you know what I'm saying, and then somebody else sees that and like, oh my god, it just fucks with my head that you had sex with that woman. I mean, I can't say that I'm responsible for that.
I would largely agree, but it's more like it's more prevalent inside like the kid that's being born, right? Like they're not necessarily like inside that said circumstance.
And tell them to close their fucking eyes.
Yeah, like close their ass, close their eyes. I agree, like 100%. Like they should be able to have like. I'm not beholden. Whatever. I thought that's what you said. I don't know. I was just kind of going with whatever term. You're good. But like, but they're not beholden to that situation when the kid is. That's what I'm saying. Like they don't have to like deal with the situation because they're not directly involved in the situation. But the kid is directly involved in the situation, so that's why it's more beholden on the kid.
Sort of like side question-ish. Like, so what do you think justice is or should be in that situation? Like typically it should be eye for an eye, maybe with some retribution. Like if someone steals $100 from you, they owe you $100 in the lease plus. For the inconvenience, $20 or whatever the court or private group decides. But if it's like in the prostitution case, what would the retribution be equivalently?
You would have to demonstrate.
The restitution would be the restitution would be rehabilitation of the person's mental well-being, whether that be like therapy or like going to a
makes sense.
psychiatrist. Yeah, that's what it would be like the
That would make
restitution.
sense, yes.
I mean, maybe if you could prove that there's some measurable harm done to that person's private property. Now, I mean, whether or not a psychological, whatever counts as that, I'm not really sure. I'm not a psychologist, but yeah, again, like you have to demonstrate there's some measurable damage done to that person's property by that other person.
There's a problem. Like, okay, so who is at fault here? Like that you can blame for, like, if someone just, okay, so it's like, let's just say I have sex and someone gets some mental problem. Is it my fault? Like, it's not my intention to make someone feel bad. Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah,
where you're getting this responsibility.
If it's contingent, like if it's all dependent on like what it's contingent on. If it's contingent on the person's like mental irrationality or like their rational thinking, and they're like held to be like an irrational person, and they're like mentally dysfunctional beforehand, and therefore they like you wouldn't be responsible because this is obviously like a mentally ill person. If they're not a mentally ill person, and you cause this person to be mentally ill, then you would be the one that's causing like said sort of aggression.
Yeah, but I'm confused. Like what kind of scenario would I be responsible? Is it like, oh, I'm literally having a prostitute, and like my son is like, I don't know, like playing Minecraft in the next door room? Like, okay, maybe in that circumstance I would be like, that could be aggressive. Like if it's like I don't know. So some woman's moaning really loudly and it's like not my wife and I'm cheating or whatever. Maybe that can cause some psychological damage, right? And maybe that would be aggressive. Like it's possible.
Wait, actually, I got another question that I want to ask. Let's say like you're married and your kid walks in on you cheating on your husband, and then that like really fucks him up later. Would you owe them money because of that? Or?
I think the parents should be like putting them through some sort of like mental rehabilitation or like some sort of thing. Whether that be like sports, like if sports helps them get over it, or like fucking like anything that helps them get over it. I think they should be like.
Why can't I just have the kid do some sports to get over the prostitution thing?
Well, I mean, like, that's very prevalent in like therapeutic like circumstances. Like therapists largely agree that the people should do in like physical activity to like
it's like
deviate
your dad
themselves
commits
from like
adultery,
mental.
you know, just play some soccer. Just
go play some soccer. Go play some hoops. Go shoot some hoops.
I mean, I don't know about you, but like if I had anything that was like had like some sort of negative circumstance, like if I was like involved in a negative circumstance that was like make me depressed, I would do something that would like kind of like draw my mind off of it, and I would feel better.
No, we agree with that, obviously, but we're just just absurd.
Well, that's what I was trying to say.
We're just saying it's a bit absurd to think like, I don't know. I just feel like it's.
I try to reduce it to a bare minimum, so just I thought
I'm just saying. Look, we're saying prostitution should not be universally illegal. Okay, maybe in some circumstances, prostitution is illegal. Maybe in some but like aggression is what's illegal, not prostitution. Okay, that's
the act of having sex for money isn't harming anyone. So I
can't.
As long as you agree that like if somebody's able to deduce that their mental illness is coming from like their parents. Or them being born from prostitution, that they should have some sort of level of restitution.
You know what?
Let me ask.
Then I would agree. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Great.
Wait. Okay. So.
Consistent.
Okay.
I mean,
Ancap. I ask it a lot of Ancap questions. Okay.
Yo, KingSithis, are you like the destiny of Ancap? Because the destiny be looking up on Wikipedia and shit, you know?
Yes, I do. I use ChatGPT a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love that shit.
Yeah.
No. The question is, okay. So what's the question? Is like, does mentally harming a person would that account as an aggression? Is that the question?
I would account that as like aggression. Yeah, I would account like it being infringing upon someone's mental well-being. That would be a form
I would
of
say
aggression.
It depends.
Wait, I don't know what the question.
I would also say it depends.
How should I phrase the question towards the ChatGPT?
I think you should just ask this. Ask like kids being born from prostitution. What is their mental health cases?
No. That we're talking about whether or not it's an aggression. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah.
Okay. So
pain and suffering, because there've been cases of people being charged.
How about this?
Suffering.
Does affecting another person's mental health in a negative negative
connotation
way an aggression, or is I should put.
Yeah, I think, but the problem is like, okay, the question is a person entitled to good mental health? Is that like a property right? I really don't think.
I'm gonna have ChatGPT answer. Let's see.
I would say
from an anarcho-capitalist, that the answer is no, not by itself. Okay, so I'll have it read it, and tell me if you hear it.
From an anarcho-capitalist libertarian perspective, the answer is no, not by itself. Aggression in libertarian ethics is usually defined by the non-aggression principle, NAP. The initiation of physical force, threat of force, or fraud against another person or their legitimately owned property. That's the boundary line. Hurting someone's feelings, insulting them, stressing them out, or otherwise negatively affecting their mental health isn't considered aggression under this framework. Why? Because there's no invasion of their body or property. People are responsible for how they interpret words, opinions, or non-coercive actions, even if those cause emotional pain. The key distinction: aggression equals force, threat of force, or fraud, objective violations of rights. Emotional harm equals subjective response to someone's words or behavior, not a rights violation.
Oh, okay, so this is what
That said, if someone intentionally manipulates another's mental state in order to coerce them into doing something against their will, say psychological blackmail or credible threats, then it could be aggression because it becomes a form of coercion or fraud. Would you like me to break this down?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna disagree
like
with ChatGPT. Look, technically, I own my brain. If you're changing my, I don't know, brain signals in some way, isn't that like violating my property in some
There would
really
have to
negative
be.
way?
There would have to be some sort of measurable damage done to the other.
Yeah,
person.
I'll agree. Okay, let's say there's a
Psychiatrist
neuroscientist. Let's say there's some neuroscientist or psychiatrist that could really prove it.
I mean,
Would you agree?
assuming that they're able to prove that there is some sort of measurable damage to the other person's property, then yeah. But I'm not sure you can do that.
No, okay, sure.
I just don't think you can do that. I don't. I mean, if you could, then yes. If you could, then yes. But if I just
no, because it's like okay, obviously, if I punch you in the arm and I break your arm, okay, yeah, no shit, that you need restitution. I don't see how the brain is necessarily different, right? But yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know because it isn't. If you harm if you make fun. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, if you make fun of somebody and it really hurts their feelings and it causes them to like some serious mental derangement.
In America, we already have like pain and suffering laws.
Well, no, we're not talking about that.
I'm saying people do consider that, but like an Ancap.
Yeah, we're Ancaps. We're trying to figure it out from the Ancap perspective. That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah.
I think it's all dependent on whether I think it's all dependent on whether you think that your mental health is like a right or like a sense like a property. If you don't feel it, like if you don't think it is a property, then yeah, you would be consistent.
Yeah,
if you think it is a property, then
I think we own our brain. We own our physical brain. Like, look, if I just take your brain off your skull and like destroy your brain, that's aggression.
I don't think you can demonstrate that your mental health, like you can't measurably demonstrate. Like I can't be like I don't think there's a possible way you can put a dollar amount to the damage done to your mental health because there's no measurable way to figure that out.
There's a subjective element. Yes.
Yeah, there's like this. I don't know. I
feel here's what I say to you. Here's what I say to you. If you saw like if you knew people, and they were like your friends, okay, and these friends deliberately committed an atrocity in front of your faces. And then it caused you like just some psychological trauma. They would be having like, though they didn't do it to you, they did it in front of you. But like it was just like in front of you, it wasn't done to you. I think they should pay like some sort of like restitution for your like mental health development. Subsequent of that.
I don't know. I don't agree because
I think
the
it's
thing
measurable.
is, and here's why. Now listen, I could be wrong, right? But I'm just my hunch.
I think I disagree a bit with Sithis, but yeah.
I don't know. I could be wrong. Now, listen, I'm giving the caveat that I could be wrong, but from my perspective, I do not... Now, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't think that you can measure someone's mental health being harmed. And you can't just be... I don't think you could be like, oh, $30. You mentally harmed me, so now you owe me $30. Like, I don't think you can demonstrate that.
Yeah,
that's kind of like reducing it to a level of absurdity. I think you're able to measure it, right? Like, if you have like PTSD, like people coming back from like war, and they're like waking up in the middle of the night, shooting their fucking wall. That's not like they don't have like some sort of like external circumstance.
Okay, so
here's having to shoot the wall. It's just psychological trauma.
Let me try to like extrapolate what I'm trying to say. Like, if I break your window, right? We can look at how much an average window costs, and then you could charge me for that window, right? I can't give you a number for how much that like insult has damage done to my mental health.
I think it is possible. Like,
I don't think you
can
do
think
that.
about it. No, let's say the mental trauma that you incur requires $100 of therapy to fix. That's the cost. Okay, that's the cost of restoring your mental health, and that would be the restitution, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what,
Yeah.
okay, but wait, anyone can say that, right? Anyone could say I have this issue, right? And then I went to a therapist because of what you did.
So I think you do need some
Like, how
sort
do
of evidence.
Like, I'm not sure how you can
And
demonstrate.
I think you need maybe. Okay, maybe.
Here's what I say to you, right? Like,
That's my only question.
If this person has like PTSD or like some sort of like psychological trauma that is caused to them and is causing some sort of like negative external circumstances in their like physical realm, not just like their psychological realm, but their physical realm, and you're able to see this, I think until like the physical things that are stopping, that would be like the level of restitution. So like say they had to go to therapy for a month, and then it still didn't work, so you pay for that month of therapy. They go through like 3 months of therapy, and then all of a sudden it did work. That would be the level of restitution that is need to be enacted for that person to be like rehabilitated.
Yeah, but that's not what Sithis is worried about. Sithis. The problem with Sithis, okay, the problem he has is like, okay, how do we measure this mental illness in the first place? Like, because then we could all say, oh, I just feel bad because today it rains, so I'm depressed.
Like,
okay,
there's no way, there's no objective way. Like, I could, if I break a window, right, we can go and be like, okay, around like this window is generally around $100, so you give me $100, or I could show you a receipt for how much money I spent for that window, right? But I don't see a way in which you could demonstrate how much
well, how about this, King?
I could be like, oh, I have this mental illness, and I went to this doctor, and this doctor treated me for this amount of money. Like, I don't think that's.
I don't think you can either, right? But I think that it would be like a quote unquote prevalent issue instead of an Ancap society. I think it would probably
be an issue,
most
but
like
my
there could be a market solution. I mean,
I just
that would be
don't
a big issue though.
I don't know
big issue.
how you would be able to prove that.
Yeah, that would be a big issue, though.
How
like
about
instead
this,
of Ancap society.
Not really.
Maybe
because,
one.
I mean, I don't know, because the thing is, right? We don't. If it's not an aggression, then it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, but you just like you granted the fact that it could be an aggression. Not is an aggression, but could be an aggression. And if it could be aggression,
if
there
you
should
could
be a level of
demonstrate it,
restitution.
my only thing is I just don't. If you could demonstrate it, my only thing is I don't think you can. That's my only thing.
Like, I'm trying to mention, like, insomnia is pretty measurable. Like, you do sleep studies, you can prove like someone's not faking it or anything. If they could prove that it caused it, that's the hard part. But insomnia, you can't prove.
But what would be like
I think
the damage? Like, how much money would you owe another person for giving them insomnia? Like,
you would owe them. You'd owe them
the market rate.
Yeah, you would owe them. You would owe them money until they're restored. Like, you would just have to fulfill the needs until it is restored.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
But I actually agree with you to an extent, because like maybe right now there is no way to prove. Okay, so
no, I'm not saying you guys are necessarily wrong. I'm just saying I don't know. I just don't. I'm not convinced.
Okay, no, that's fair, because honestly, I'm not certain. But like, if it's possible to prove. Okay, well, maybe, I don't know, with a brain scan or something, that, okay, your brain was good on Tuesday, but on Thursday, you were bullied on Wednesday, so that's why you're depressed now. Like, maybe then, okay, you need $50 of therapy to fix this. Like, maybe one day you could just do that smoothly. Now, maybe you have to, I don't know, work with estimations or whatever, right? But, like, here's the thing, like, we can be sensitive about mental health and still support the non-aggression principle. We don't have to force people we don't have to ban people from prostitution, but nonetheless, we can still acknowledge that, harm could happen from prostitution, right? But
also, like, how often are people like getting like
common.
Like, how often are people getting like serious mental illness because they
81% of children 81% of children have reported mental health problems due to the fact that their parents were sex workers.
The Quillbore getting fat off their
what's the threshold for mental health problem? Is it just like they feel sad once a week? Like, what is this?
No, like like mental health could be like a myriad of different things. Like it just reduces the quality of life, right? Which is not like a subsequent consequence.
You could be like,
I feel like just tough luck. It's tough luck, bro.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, I agree with King, because like probably it's like, okay, you can say, 90% of adults think their job contributes to bad mental health. It's like, okay, let's all be unemployed. I mean, what's the
this is for some people tough luck.
KingSithis, if you say it's tough luck, then I would just say it's tough luck for you to pay taxes.
Well, no, because you're aggressing. I'm not. That's why. No, yeah.
I'm not aggressing upon you.
The only reason, listen, the only reason why I'm saying tough luck is because I don't think it's an aggression. That's the only thing.
I'm not aggressing upon you. I'm just aggressing upon society.
I'm not saying
which would be.
I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you're aggressing against me.
No, taxes are not aggressing upon you. Taxes are aggressing upon society, right?
We are society.
I mean, we are.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. But like in this case, prostitution would be aggressing upon society as well.
I mean, sure, you could say you're aggressing against Mother Nature when you step on the grass. Like, I don't see your point.
No, I clearly demonstrated. I thought you just agreed. Like, I clearly demonstrated how this could be not like pragmatically, but like could be the case.
It's not prostitution that's aggression. It's aggression that's aggression. Okay.
Yeah, but like
it's not consensual sex that's aggression.
I agree. I agree.
But if you didn't do anything malicious in order to cause that thing, I'm not sure how it's your fault that that person had a negative reaction to that.
That's why I use the term greenlighting. You're not necessarily doing it. You're just cultivating a circumstance where it could be the case. That's not good enough for me.
Respectfully, that's not good enough for me. You have to be the cause of that.
I agree with
King. It's one thing. Like
you do need to. Yeah.
I feel like it's one thing to say, right? Yeah, you beat that kid, and now he has mental illness issues later in life, and now you might have to, and you could provably this and this and that, right? Okay, that's a situation. But if you're just doing a consensual transaction from you and another person, and somebody saw it and they just don't like it, and it causes them issues later, I don't think that's you're responsible for that, because you're not doing anything bad. You're not violating their rights. You're not harming them. You know what I'm saying? You're just doing a consensual transaction.
The right would be violating like their mental health. That's all.
You're
trying
not,
to say,
but
like,
you're not doing anything wrong that
you're not,
would warrant.
I agree.
That would warrant you being responsible for that.
I would agree if it wasn't infringing upon other people's mental health. I would agree.
So if I like, okay, so if I let's say someone's really afraid of sports cars, right? And I drive past them in a sports car and they scream and yell, "Oh my God, I'm scared of sports car," and they run and then they get hit by a car. Am I responsible for that?
No, I'm not. Like it would have to be like the level of like responsibility. I think the level of responsibility of engaging in action, knowing it could cause this. I don't think the sports car is engaging in action.
But you're not intending on causing that issue, right? Like obviously, if you drive a car, you could possibly scare someone with it, right?
Agreed.
Okay,
right,
so
like,
then if you
agreed.
drive in that car knowing that you could scare someone with it, and then someone gets scared and then they run into the road and get hit by a car, you're responsible.
Then I would just fall back on my previous metric, right? The level of responsibility. If you're more
from your perspective, you would be responsible for that.
Okay, well, then I would hold them to be I would, in my perspective, I would hold them to be I would say 2% responsible. So whatever medical bills or cremation, they would have to throw in $20. Yeah, they would have to throw in $20.
Wow, I just think that's ridiculous because that guy had nothing to do with that. He didn't cause it. He didn't make that guy run into the road.
Is everyone 1% responsible for anything that? Oh, you didn't prevent this situation. You should have predicted that the situation would happen. You should have been on the scene. Oh, of course, yeah, because obviously taxation is just a very efficient system that they never waste any money or anything.
Taxation, you are literally, if I don't pay the tax, someone's gonna directly come to me and directly throw me in jail. You're talking about a situation.
Shoot you in the head.
Yeah, we're talking about a situation where I'm driving my car and then somebody near me gets scared and they run into a road and they get hit by a car. Like I'm not the one directly causing that.
Well, taxes
one's
are basically
direct, the other one's a little bit you can argue that it's related in some way.
Yeah, well, this would go back to then I would just fall back on what you said. How are you able to prove that?
That you're directly
the sports car.
Wait, prove what?
The sports car causing the person running into the road. How are you able to draw those? Do you have a CCTV camera?
No, I'm saying, let's say hypothetically it was the case that happened. Would you say that? I'm just asking you. Would you say that person is responsible?
I find that to be highly implausible, and I think that the person would never be held responsible.
Yeah, would you say he's morally culpable in some way, or at least to a degree?
I think in that situation, maybe it depends. I mean, being really devil's advocate. Let's say if it was a big city, there's already cars. You can argue that the norms.
You guys are not crazy. Over the. There's no way you guys are believing this.
Let's say if you drive into a really remote village and they never seen a car before, and you just rev it up, drive it around, scaring them all.
Okay, so are you responsible for that, or if that guy gets scared? Let's say you're driving your car and some indigenous person sees it and thinks it's a fucking oh my God, and they just run and just go fucking crazy and they hit the wall and they break their neck.
They think it's a tank.
I don't think that's your fault.
Like I said, it would have to be, who's to say that it wasn't like a bird quacking or like a fucking snake in the grass?
No, that's not the question. The question is the person responsible? No,
but like,
not.
okay, then I would have to, then I would just ask you to concede that is a very implausible hypothetical.
Yes,
it's a
hypothetical, but that's the point of a hypothetical.
Yeah, but like in that obscure like 0.00001% chance of that even happening, then yes, restitution would be enabled. Well, I enacted. But it is the case that it's not pragmatic.
Yeah, we just completely disagree. There's no way. There's no way.
I agree. There's no way that situation would even happen.
No, I'm not saying there's no way that's not gonna happen. I'm saying there's no way that you believe that person legitimately owes that other person restitution. They didn't do anything wrong.
It's not aggression.
They didn't do anything wrong. What did they do wrong? That warrants them getting money for taking
driving a car.
They didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, so then why are they?
This be like I'm saying this is like a Ancap society, free market things better. Wouldn't like also maybe by that time it become really really cheap to get like mental health or solutions? Maybe it literally just like
no.
Well, yeah, and here's the thing:
that
like
person responsible in any way?
It's like we should institute free healthcare.
I mean, you could have voluntary free healthcare.
There's no such thing as free healthcare.
Sure, you can have some charity. Oh, that's true. But you can have some charity that's just like giving healthcare for free. I don't know why. This could be done under Ancap. It's not like you need to force people at
we had
gunpoint.
mutual aid. Hey, we had that before the welfare state, crowded it out.
I don't know. I feel like your worldview or like what you told me like the Ancap worldview would be. It's lacking like a full scope of everything. I think it's a very narrow scope on like a bunch of situations that are like largely agreeable. But like
I don't think what you said a second ago was agreeable at all. I don't think anyone would agree with you on what you said.
Well, you're basically trying to like reduce me to a question that forces me to be consistent. And I don't.
You don't have. I mean, you could just say no. Like obviously.
Yeah, you can be inconsistent. Yeah, we'll just make fun of you.
Yeah. Like. Well, in that said circumstance, right? Like, I would have to disagree that the person would have to like pay restitution. The reason why I think that is because like the fucking hypothetical is like not pragmatic at all.
Okay, how about this orange?
But you would have to agree that it logically follows from.
It would logically follow from my worldview, right? But like you could have things that logically follow and not be pragmatic. And
how about this orange? Though?
How about this orange in
like I said, I would agree logically, but not pragmatically.
How about this orange in Ancapistan? Like, if you want to peacefully ask someone to pay restitution, you can do that. Not restitution, but like just pay him for these damages. You can do that. You just can't force him to pay something that he's not responsible for. Like,
glad I can politely ask for $20 and not receive $20.
Yes, you can do that.
That's what homeless people do that shit all the time.
Yeah, just do it. I mean, you can't put a gun to his head and be like, "Yo, give him restitution." Like that's not how it works.
Ask for money.
Yeah, just ask him for money. Like, where's the problem?
Okay, how about this? In Ancap society, right? In Ancap society, if someone were to like infringe upon someone else's bodily like autonomy or like their property, like say that you just like fuck up their home, like vandalize their home, who's gonna institute like this kind of like judicial system that you guys have? Like,
insurance companies.
Insurance companies, private security.
You paid them $500 a month. You got like 10 million other clients with the same insurance company.
Well, I don't think it'll be that expensive.
Okay, sure. I'm just making something up.
Yeah,
okay. So some vandals come up. Okay, the insurance got $1 billion. They kill the bandits. Okay, they'll not kill the bandits. Just like proportionate self-defense.
What insurance companies can take up the role of what the state does. Let's say you insure your private property, right? And if somebody steals it or harms it or damages it, they'll give it back to you or pay you back the amount of money in which was violated, and then they'll do things in order to extract the restitution from that individual for you.
I just think you would need like a Thanos gauntlet to make this happen. I really think you
there's
need
real examples of this in the real world. You do that real life for this, right?
Why would they comply with those insurance companies?
Pardon? Yeah.
Why would they comply with those insurance companies? Why would they
get shot?
Off?
Because they'll get shot.
They get killed.
I mean, you don't think they could maybe shoot your insurance agents?
What if there's 10 million insurance agents and 1 bandits?
Yeah, we're gonna have
more guns. We're gonna have more guns. What if I just have
We're gonna have more.
What if I just drop a nuke on the insurance company?
Yeah, obviously you can come up with the most craziest example in which, like obviously someone could get screwed over.
What if we nuke your nuke midair?
For the most part, we're gonna have more guns. Ancapistan, and Ancapistan guns are legal.
Fuck that. Fuck that, Hemlock. I have a Thanos gauntlet, and I just snapped all the insurance agents
Okay,
away.
so
I have a Thanos gauntlet, and I snapped the government away.
We snapped it first. Yeah, we snapped. Yo,
how about
Orange. Yo, how about this? How about we make it so that 99% of the population are ANCAPs like us, so everyone else is fucked. That's our plan. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, King?
What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that?
Can you give me like a modern day NCAP society that's like
Prospera?
Are they like prosperous?
Argentina.
Yeah,
okay, no, I'm just kidding.
Argentina isn't fully ANCAP.
No, I'm just kidding.
They got one ANCAP president.
Yeah, I know, right? No, but Prospera, it's going on in Honduras, and it's very prosperous.
What's their name again? Say it again.
Prospera.
Prospera. Like one EA, we got.
I don't even know
examples of ANCAP.
I could send you a recent TV article about it.
Who are they funded by?
One example.
You should
private.
Put the name
they're
in chat.
funded by private entities.
Wait,
I don't know exactly. I can't. I think it's PROSP.
So are they? Yeah, it's PROSPERA. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So who? So they're not self-sufficient. Who are they dependent on?
The people who are on the people who I don't know exactly how it fucking works, bro. All I know is it makes money and it's a private property and they own land and they charge people to stay on it and it's like they have their own like rights enforcement and all that. Basically Ancapistan, bro. Even the owner said it's pretty much Ancapistan.
Yeah, but it just I don't. Who's like? I don't think they're self-sufficient.
If you want to look into it, you could look into it.
Okay.
I don't know.
How are they not
give you every
self-sufficient?
detail.
Like, what do you mean they're not self-sufficient? They're
How do you
chilling.
know they're not?
They've been chilling.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
chilling.
they've been chilling, bro.
Been chilling.
Well, here's my problem, right? If we were to snap our fingers and turn everybody into end caps, right? I think
we're being chilling.
If we're snapping our fingers and turn everybody into end caps, who's to say that like the reason why NCAP societies thrive, or like this Prospera NCAP society thrives, is due to the fact that they're like beholden to somebody who's like funding them. That is like
I'm confused. I don't understand what you're saying.
And I don't think NCAP societies could survive just off of NCAP people. I think it requires some sort of like.
Yeah, you can have. Well, you can have. What you think ANCAPs can't be?
The only thing that's required for anarcho-capitalism is 1, anarchy, and 2, capitalism. Boom, there you go.
I don't see the problem. Like 99% of the population's ANCAP. What's the problem? Like
if they have a ruling council, isn't that a government?
No.
What?
Well, we support. We're not against government. We're against states.
Yeah.
So you'd be chill. You'd be chill with America. Hold on. You'd be chill with America if they just didn't tax and have prostitute.
If they were the owner, if somebody was the owner of America, then I wouldn't care if they charge people to stay on it. That's just rent.
Want a king?
So
it's like I mean, if I own my own land, I want to be a king of my own land. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but like
what is
not necessarily governing you, but like owning you.
No, hold on. You're talking about like a feudal system. We're talking. You would still. We believe in self-ownership. Nobody has the right to own you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think they're saying like if you own the land, you could be. If you think about it, CEOs are kind of the king of their companies in a way. See, like just the one thing.
Just because you walk on someone's land doesn't mean they own you. They own the land. They don't own you.
So this would. I feel like something would be like super like frivolous with this would be like, who's to say that like 1,000 years ago I didn't own the land that you were standing on and you bought it through like some sort of like
I mean, if you have evidence that I stole the land, you would have to bring forward that evidence.
True. But like, what if I gave you substantial evidence that I owned the entirety of America? Then therefore, I own the.
Then you're the owner, I guess. Yeah, you would be the owner. But
so I can just like go in like anybody's house and like fuck their wives.
No, what the fuck? What would make you think that?
I mean,
what would make you think that?
or like if I own the entirety of America, I could just like go to anybody's house and just bash in their windows.
Yes, I mean, you would. That would be your. It would be your windows.
I mean, it would be your window, but the land that is on would be yours.
Okay, you own the. We just own the land, though.
Yeah,
you don't own the windows.
You don't own the window. It would still be their window.
By the way, Prospera.
But the window came from my land.
Is governed by Honduran law, which means
they're self-governed, though.
No,
they're governed by Honduran criminal law.
I mean, Chudman, you can say that corporations are aren't actually capitalists because they're I don't know, under a government, and governments aren't capitalists, you know. So you can just say, oh,
they own the land. They own the land. They lease it to individuals, and who then make money, and then they take a portion of that money, and then they give. If I'm not mistaken, they have like private security and shit like that. So yeah, it's an example of what could be very similar to Ancap.
What country do you live in, KingSithis?
I live in Florida.
Are you? I live in Florida as well.
Dang, all the cool people live in Florida.
True. So what is like? Do you find it like super? Do you think that your quality of life is like dwindled because of like taxes, drugs, and prostitution?
Yes.
Like you genuinely believe that?
I want to have sex with prostitutes, and my life is so much measurably worse because the government.
He's going to commit a mass shooting.
If I have sex with a prostitute and I get caught, I'm getting thrown in prison. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna ruin my.
Floridian
that's not making
incel,
us,
bro.
That's not making my life
Not a good
better,
look.
sir.
I don't think that like I would just consider you to be like an irrational being if that's like your actual worldview. If you just
so what would a rational being think?
Like
so I shouldn't want to have sex.
What does that mean?
Like I don't think momentary sex or momentary pleasure is inconsequential.
Okay,
to,
but isn't life just moments?
That's your opinion, though. Right?
I mean, yeah, that's true. It is just my opinion, but I think it's like a rational opinion.
Okay, but isn't life just a set of moments?
Yeah,
like I don't see points.
No, yeah, it is a set of moments, but like some moments can cause more long-term fruitful outcomes as opposed to.
Yeah, but isn't that subjective? Like just long-term fruitful outcomes.
Yeah, it is. It
what
is
if
subjective.
I'm happy with the? What if I'm so happy with the
objective
experience
worldview.
that I'm just like, oh yes, I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. This scene.
Yes, that's it. That
big booty
that's the
Latina
pinnacle of life.
jumping up and down on my peener wiener.
Couldn't you just like hit the gym and then like just?
Bro, that's
just,
so
like,
much
imagine
work.
getting
That's
AIDS.
too much work. I want to just pay. I just want to pay to win.
But wait, KingSithis, hear me out. You go. Well, you're paying for the gym, but like you go to the gym, okay? Now you're more.
Bro,
like,
you could pay the gym all you want. It's not gonna make you.
Yeah, he's got to go to the gym to look better for prostitutes.
Hold on. You go to the gym, okay? You get physically fit. Physically fit attracts more big booty Latinas, so now you're also physically fit and having sex with big booty Latinas.
Yeah, but what if he's ugly? What if I'm ugly?
Yeah. What if he's so ugly? Like, what if he looks like?
You can.
Bro,
you can be
That's why you gotta have
jacked.
money.
No.
That's why you gotta pay him regardless.
No. You could just be jacked, dude. Like,
Okay, what if you look like the Elephant Man? What if you look like the Elephant Man? Let me.
He had a wife.
No, like so many big booty Latinas would just go for jacked men that are ugly, dude. I see it all the time. You live in Florida. You should know this.
No.
Yeah, but what if he?
They don't go for me. They don't go for me.
You're not buff.
Just take lots of steroids and work out. You'll be fine.
I'm not fat.
Okay, you're not fat, but you're not jacked either. If you get jacked, you're more physically fit,
Yeah, but
and you get big
okay,
booty
but
Latinas.
maybe what if I want to pay to win?
Yeah, exactly. What if he doesn't want to work out?
Yeah, what if
It's
I want
against
to
his
pay to
religion.
win? Yeah.
So would you concede that you're lazy?
Yes.
Being lazy is base.
Would you say that?
What's wrong with being lazy?
Obese is not
Yeah, what's wrong with being lazy?
What's wrong with being lazy?
I like to take it easy once in a while.
I don't know. I think being
chill.
ambitious. I think being ambitious leads to more fruitful outcomes. That's why I think I have a
No.
problem with
He
That's your
has the
opinion.
money for that, you know.
That's your opinion.
No, like ambition leads to more fruitful. Well, yeah.
No, not necessarily. Hitler had ambition.
Yeah. True.
Sometimes I like to
That's
take
why-
it back. You know what I
that's
mean?
why
I like to
stopped myself.
take it easy. You know, you don't always have to
Yeah,
be
chill,
ambitious.
being chilling, bro. Being
You
chilling.
don't always have to be ambitious. Sometimes you could just take.
Yeah,
it
it's like wasting 5 hours on a Discord call. It's being chilling, bro.
been chilling.
I don't know.
More like
I don't think it's-
3.5, but for me.
Okay, it's been at least
Yeah.
like 5 hours. Come on, like get the fuck out. of here.
Discord and chill, bro. Discord and chill.
Who's
No more
okay? So
Netflix and chill.
okay, what about this, KingSithis? Okay, like your Encap society, all of them come to the subjective conclusion that they want to live like in a American society. Would you think that like that would still be Encap?
I mean, yeah, they just don't. They're not forcing people to live in any way. They're just doing what they want. I don't
What do you
see.
mean by what do you mean by American society? Do you mean
Like the American governmental structure, like all that. Like if an Encap society,
I
like
mean,
say you
yeah, if
snap your
every
fingers-
single individual agreed to this, how the state is, then yeah, you would be
It's
right.
not a
But the
state. It would just be a voluntary
But the
government.
issue, but what I'm saying is the issue is that not everyone does agree. And in fact, there's a group of people called anarchists that explicitly don't agree, and they're being forced against their will to pay into a system that they don't want to.
So say like 10% of America is like NCAP, and like 90% of the other America is also NCAP, but they still want to live in an America like governmental structure.
And we can just live in different places.
Yeah, we
Cool,
can have
cool,
two.
cool.
We can split the government. We can split the country in 10%.
So then, would it be wrong? Would it be wrong to say that like if we just like governmentally subsidize all these NCAP people to just go live in Prospera, and just kick them all out of America?
Don't
and go
subsidize.
Live in
Don't tax other people.
That is our land. It is our land. If I want to stay on my land, it is my land.
Yeah, but you don't own anything though.
I do. It's my land.
You own a house?
No.
He's got an
okay,
apartment.
then I would just like kick you out and make you live in Prospera.
No.
I mean,
because you don't own the land. They're not. The government doesn't own the land.
Well, you wouldn't want to live in Prospera?
I mean, yes, but I'm not the, I'm not Spanish.
Yes,
I
I should
don't
be
know
able to
Spanish.
find
I mean, I am
They mean like
Spanish,
more- he meant like
but I
more-
don't know Spanish. I am
You don't have
Spanish,
to know
but I
Spanish
don't
to
know
live in, like,
Spanish.
an
I'm not
NCAP
going over
society.
there.
Let me just enter it
He said like you would make
Prospera?
one in
It's in
hypothetically
Honduras.
America.
It's in
You don't
Prospera.
like New
Prospera's
Hampshire
in
or
Honduras,
something.
dude.
Under your worldview, NCAP society doesn't require you to learn Spanish.
I said Prospera.
He was saying like hypothetically they would make one.
Prospera is in Honduras.
Yeah, but it's an NCAP society. It doesn't require you to learn Spanish.
They speak Spanish.
He wasn't saying
but
them
just
exactly.
because-
He was saying in theory, like New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Let's say New Hampshire turned to Incapistan.
Yeah, boom.
Okay, but
Easy.
again, just because
That's what he meant.
Just because I can move to Prospera doesn't make it okay for the state to tax me.
No, we're not going to tax you anymore. Look, 10% of the people that are NCAP that we want to move outside of the country, okay, those people are no longer going to be taxed. We're just gonna, we're all gonna pitch in. We're all gonna pitch in. The 90%, we're gonna pitch in and move you to Ancapistan.
Okay, but everyone's ANCAP? Like even the 90% are all ANCAP?
Yep.
Okay,
So
so
then
where's
we're
the problem?
already
I
in
don't see where-
Ancapistan.
We're already in Ancapistan.
Yeah, the 90% just want to live in American like government style structure.
It's a voluntary government. There's no problem.
Yeah. So it'll still be Ancapistan.
Are
but,
they
like,
the owners of the
venture
land?
company set up a
Yeah, they are the
small
owners of the
research
land.
facility
Okay,
where's
then
the
they would
problem?
have the right to kick me out. Yeah.
southwest of
Well,
the sludge
you own
fen.
10% of the land.
I don't know
Okay,
very
then
much
they wouldn't
about
have the
what
right to
they're
kick
doing,
me out of my land.
but did manage to
Yeah.
discover that they're experimenting with
issue.
something called
Buy you out.
flange.
What if I buy you out?
I mean, if they
Well,
want
just don't buy. Just don't sell.
Only if I consent.
Well, if I handed put $1 billion in front of your face,
Just say no.
I mean, if I consent, yeah, it's okay. If I don't,
you would say no to $1 billion?
I would say no.
I would not.
What if we
but-
gave all
The
10% of the people that are
raptors smarter
NCAP
than
that don't want to live
raptors
in
in other
America,
lands.
and
I
the
think all
90%
that
of the
I think you're trying to
NCAP
come
just...
up with all these crazy scenarios to try to. I don't know. What
I mean,
you're
no,
trying to do.
it could
I
be
can
Is there a
possible.
point
plausible.
over all of
To make
this?
smart
Over?
drinks.
Is there a point to
I
all
could
of this?
sell
Let him
them
ask
for
his
a
questions,
fortune.
bro.
I don't know. I just don't
just-
know what the point is to all this.
I just think
That's the
like
point, yeah.
I think anything's possible, and so like I think like NCAP worldview is like probably like one of the like probably like the most is the most agreeable position, but I think it's too agreeable, and since it's
I'm
too
not sure what that means.
like it's just like it's
It's
too
consistent, but it like has a lot of pain points or things that like common people may disagree with. Like again, like
Who
the
cares
harm.
about the common people? One day, every
They're
common
wrong.
person's gonna be ANCAP.
They're wrong. They're wrong.
Yeah, they're wrong. Everyone's
wrong.
gonna be ANCAP one day.
They're wrong,
yeah.
and we're right.
We're gonna convince them peacefully. Okay, they're all gonna be ANCAP. Everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unforcefully, not forcefully, but consensually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roofie them into being NCAP.
Whoa.
I mean, you're not causing it.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
the roofie cost it. Yeah.
I didn't make her drink it. She drank it on her own. Hey.
See, there you go. There you go.
What if we
You know,
politely
filter.
suggest it at a barrel of a gun? What if we politely suggest it?
That doesn't seem very polite.
I don't think that's
Just
how
It's
that
very
works.
polite. I'm a
That
red.
doesn't seem very polite. Yeah.
It's very polite. Hey, you
I
will
think-
go
I
to
think
Ancapistan. It's
I think
called
the-
Prospera in Honduras.
I think the human mind is way
You're just
too
mad
like
because we came
oh,
up
like,
with a
it just-
pretty basic example.
Yeah,
human-
but
I don't think like the normal human mind is able to
but we're
digest this.
superior to the normals, the normies.
That's,
okay,
that's
we're
fine.
superior.
Yeah, that's fine.
So-
I think you should go develop a whole brand new society. That would be,
Yes.
like,
Okay, well,
Ancapistan.
King, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it, bro. We're working
we're
on
gonna
it.
do it.
We're working on it
We're
together.
working. I got 4 subscribers.
Yes, and I got a 900 almost.
Yeah. We
I think,
collabed
like,
at 1,000.
kind of related is like the fact of like secession in America. Should that be allowed? And some people worry about it. I think even some libertarian thinkers, like, well, one issue, like it's actually contentious, is like, what if some people secede, like states to their own smaller states or maybe private entities, and then it being worse, like either becoming a hyper religious ethno state or
Okay,
No,
that doesn't make any
talking-
sense. If there's more competing states, then there's more competition, so the states have to tax less. Otherwise, it's like, okay, if you can live in a state that taxes you 90%, or a state that taxes you 10%, you're gonna go for the 10% one, right? And it's easier to escape if the states are smaller, right?
Yeah, make smaller governments, smaller,
Yeah,
until
smaller.
until you have
Until you have individuals.
Yeah.
Until you
and then there's like agorism.
individual.
You ever heard of agorism? Agorism?
I heard of it.
Yeah, agorism is basically the idea is like it's market in Latin, I think, or something. It just means market. That makes what mean agorism. But basically the idea is that we have we invest in the black market, and he differentiates between red markets, gray markets, and black markets, white markets. White markets is the legal market, gray markets is the unregulated market. Then there's black markets, which is the illegal market, and then there's red market, which is illegal market, but it causes violent, like aggression, right? So we want to do everything that we can to invest and build up the black market, and so that it eventually swallows the government. And basically every single time that you don't pay taxes, you buy an illegal drug, you have sex with a prostitute, you are contributing to the agora, because you are not legitimizing the state through your actions. You're saying, I don't support this. I don't think the state should take my acts. Anytime that a waitress says, I'm not going to count this dollar towards the tip, that's her basically pushing forward towards the agora.
So why don't you just go buy a bunch of prostitutes to push your Ancap ideology?
Oh, bro.
Based.
If I had the money,
Yeah,
I
just
would.
impregnate all of them.
If I had the money, I would, bro. If you want to, listen, brother, if you want to fund my Ancap agenda, you're more than welcome.
I don't
I'll fund you.
want to lead you
Yeah.
to jail or prison, dude. But,
Not legal advice.
No, we're gonna be so powerful. We'll just buy the prison. Don't worry.
We're not going to do anything illegal or anything.
are you? I don't know. I feel like we talked about Ancap enough. I think. Do you want to have talk about theology? Are you like a theist, atheist, or?
Oh,
agnostic?
sure. We can talk about something else. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We can talk about whatever you want. I mean, I'm an atheist personally.
You're an atheist. Why are you an atheist?
Atheist.
Yeah. Why are you atheist?
Well, I just don't really know if there's a God.
So you're agnostic.
Yeah, I guess you could say so.
So you're not agnostic. You're atheist. You're not an atheist. You're agnostic.
Well, I don't believe that there's a God.
So he's an agnostic atheist.
Well,
You don't
because
have,
I don't know.
Yeah, so you're just agnostic.
Well, I don't believe that there is a God because I don't see any.
There's a position. It's called agnostic atheism. I'm pretty sure. It's just.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
That's just how I feel.
I feel like agnostic atheism is like a self-contradiction. I think people who say like agnostic atheism or like they're like atheist agnostic, or sorry, agnostic atheist.
Okay, but it's like, do you know anything for certain? Like what kind of standard are you holding people to their beliefs? Like, you have to be certain that something exists to say that exists. Like what?
You know, no, you don't have to be certain, right? Like, okay, here, I'll give you like a hypothetical, or no, just like an analogy. I sit you in front of a black. Do you know blackjack, Hemlock?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh, you mean a board game, or I mean the card game? You mean?
Yeah. You know blackjack, KingSithis?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to play it personally. I don't.
Okay, so like typically the rule is that you have to get 21, okay, and they just randomly deal you cards, okay. So you get say like I handed you a 19, okay, and the probability of you getting handed another card that's not a 2 is very, very likely. You're probably going to get like a 7, 5, 8, Jack, Queen, anything other than a 2. A 2 is very unlikely. So like if I put you in front of a blackjack table and you were handed 19 and your hand is 19 and you're like, you wouldn't hit again, you wouldn't ask for another card, right? Because the probability is like you're probably not going to get 21, correct?
What, do you just stall the round out? I don't know how the game works. I don't.
Okay, so like okay, how about this? Different analogy. I thought everybody knew blackjack.
No, I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm assuming.
Okay, so like, okay, if you wouldn't, okay, if you're not able to like make a decision with certainty, like 100% certainty, you would have to go off a base of like probability, right? Like,
well, theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, so like if you have a 55% chance of getting hit on the road if you went out to go for a drive. You obviously wouldn't go on a drive because you have a 55% chance of getting hit on the road.
Yeah, but how are you certain of that 55%? Like, what's the percentage that percentage is wrong? Like how are you, like, where are you getting this 55% from? Is it just like a made up abstraction?
Like this is like the context of like the blackjack that I was trying to go to. I'm not unfamiliar. Like, I don't know the statistics on like fucking getting hit by a car. This is what I was trying to like if you had a blackjack hand that said 19, you're like 90% likely to bust if you ask for another card. So you're just gonna get fucking shit handed to you.
Okay, I don't see how it's relevant to the agnostic atheist thing though.
Right. So like this could be like, okay, so like if you had like empirical data to say like some sort of like religious context is more true as opposed to another religious context. So you like say, okay, fucking the Bible of Christianity is like 55% like historically accurate. That would be like empirical data for you to make like a decision.
Sure, but how am I supposed to get this 55%? Like it sounds good in theory, but how?
True. So like you can source these out to like other people that have done like independent research or like non-biased research.
Okay, but how do they know?
How do they know? Like archaeological studies, dig-ups, they actually found like the tomb or like the like what is it, the sheath or some sort of fucking cloth that is directly.
Yeah, the one where like Jesus resurrected in the show.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk
I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real.
No, like these are actual things that are like archaeological studies that like people have dug up to find like.
Yeah, but was it actually Jesus? How do you know it's the actual Jesus?
People actually found Jesus, and like the DNA has like been identical when they found the bones of Jesus.
I wasn't listening for the last time. Are we trying to prove that Jesus is real now?
No, what I'm stating is that there could be empirical data for like religions. So like you can have like say like they have like a bunch of like historical accurate things that have happened, like the fall of Babylon, Jerusalem, all these other things that have happened throughout history that are like inside of the Bible to be historically accurate. This would be empirical data for you to believe in those.
Yeah, but we don't have like camera evidence or anything. We have like
there's no definitive proof, right? But there is some sort of like there are some forms of definitive proof of these things happening.
Sure. Well, I don't know if there's like certain proof of anything. To be honest,
are you talking about Jesus?
Yeah, like Jesus has been scientifically proven to been alive.
Yes, but like did he resurrect?
I mean, but was he the person that he said he was? I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's left up to like more empirical data if you really want to dive into it. But like what I'm stating is that if you did your research onto like some sort of like religions, you would find like some sort of empirical data to like hold you to like have some sort of like predisposition to hold something to be true.
Sure, but now I'm biased by evidence. How do I trust the evidence? That's my question.
Okay, so then like the table in front of you is not real. Easy.
Yeah, it's not real. Why should I believe it's real?
See, that's like an absurd.
What's wrong with solipsism? Why should?
Are you talking about Cartesian doubt? Is that what you're trying to make argument for? Or?
Well, yeah. Well, the problem is, okay, so there's nothing outside of my sense data to validate my sense data. It's just circular. So when I'm quote unquote getting more information, am I actually getting more sense data, or am I regressing into less sense data? Like, how do I know how to interpret my perception? Because I'm just stuck in my perception.
Well, I think it's kind of like a more of a side tangent. I know what you're trying to get at, but he's trying to say like if there's like more evidence, like I think like other people say like if you know nothing about the world, like you're born a baby, and they say hey God exists, or that the rain is caused by something like dragons, and you have nothing else to go on, you should probably go on with like the more existent evidence, like whatever you can observe in the immediate.
More observable things would obviously incline you.
Yeah, if you had nothing else to go on, or the more proof you have.
Well, okay, but am I trusting my observations or my interpretation of the observations, and how do I tell?
So yeah, if you don't trust your own observations, then that would just make you irrational.
Okay, why is it irrational? Why is it irrational to not trust my own observation?
Okay, if like I observe a gun in front of my face and I just like, you know what, like I don't think it's there because like I don't trust my observations and I get shot, then obviously you're irrational.
Yeah, because I subjectively don't want to get shot. But I'm not sure. Okay, you can say it's subjectively rational, but like you're making it like this objective thing where it's like 1 + 1 = 2. I just don't think
I'm not making it objective, right? Like okay, so this is where people most like have this misconception. Is that subjectivity and objectivity can overlap. There could be objective truths that you can find through subjective means. So like say like Jupiter was like Jupiter has like the objective truth is that Jupiter has 100 feet in diameter. That is the objective truth. And say some dumb fuck astronaut flew to Jupiter and measured the diameter of Jupiter, and it's like I don't know, like they find it to be 99 feet. They would be 99 more co-aligned with the objective truth as opposed to like somebody who just says it's like 20 feet.
Okay, sure, but you're still reliant on your sense data. You're still reliant on your perception. What if your perception is completely wrong?
Yeah, you're always going to be relying on your perception. You're going to have to like work within your own framework.
Okay, but what if you think you're getting more information, but you're actually regressing into less accurate information? You think, pardon?
Skill diff?
No, okay, so it's like okay, you think you're getting more truth. What if you're just getting more lies? Like, what if you keep trying to find the truth, but it's like you're trying to find diamonds, you just get more coal. It's like, I want more diamonds. Like, no, I'm just getting more coal. It's like you're getting more lies, more lies, more lies. It's more, rather than getting closer to the truth, you're getting more abstractions that get you further away from the truth. Like, how do you tell the difference?
You could like tell the difference because like you can research both sides of the coin, right? Like you can.
Okay, but what are you using to judge both sides? Your perception. You can't go outside of your perception.
Deviations.
Deviations from what?
Like you can find distinctions between your perception and what is like actually true.
Okay, so yeah, but
like you can close. Hold on. You can close your eyes and you can put your hand out and you can feel a rock. Okay, you can say like this thing has like a hard outline or a structure and shell. Okay, and then you open your eyes. Oh wow, it's possessing a level of coalescence to what you felt. So your eyes are actually like observing what you're putting your hands on. So that would incline you to believe something is more true as opposed to not.
Sure. Okay, my eyes and my hands agree with each other. That's not enough certainty for me. I want to agree with the entire universe. How about that?
You can't. What is that? Like you just kind of have to like concede that you can't. Like you.
Okay,
you
fuck your epistemology
at this point. I don't even know.
Yes, no, it's the king. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, it's just a waste of time. Look, to me, truth is just a tool. Okay, if I want to use the truth, I can use it. If I don't care, I don't care. You know.
I think it's like kind of like an irrational position to hold. I think if like there were like
this rationality is a buzzword. It means nothing.
Okay. I think I've been like pretty cool this entire time. I don't know what you're
No. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just naturally. I'm just naturally this kind of cursing. I'm not trying to
up, man.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, you're not really like addressing the issue because you're kind of being like in a way accidental. You're trying to show like, oh, extreme nihilism. How can we trust any kind of empirical data? But isn't that a self-defeating position? Because like, why do you even believe that position to be real?
Yeah, you're right. Why should you believe any position? But the problem is, if you're saying it's self-defeating, I'm defeating myself and you. Like, how is this a counter argument?
Well, that means that you don't believe what you're saying.
Yeah, no shit. I don't believe what I'm saying. I don't believe anything. I don't know anything. Matter of fact, I'm stuck in an infinite regress.
So why should I? So like, as opposed to me, who's believing my position to be true, and to you, who's like not believing anything to be true. Then why like my position would be obviously more plausible as opposed to your position?
Plausible by your subjective standards, right?
Like a multitude of subjective standards.
Okay,
right? Like a consensus.
What more quantity is more truth? Is that how it works?
It could like overlap and
great. Could. Oh, this is so useful. It's like, oh, everyone believes slavery is bad, therefore it's bad. It doesn't make sense.
No, like you could say everybody believes slavery to be bad, and you could subjectively find some sort of like different information to hold that also to be true.
Yeah, and I can do the same thing against you.
It's like saying, okay, 1 + 1 = 2 to me, 1 + 1 = 2 to someone else, 1 + 1 = 2 to like everybody else inside of society. Okay, so 1 + 1 probably
the consensus doesn't make it true.
Yeah, no, like I said, probably 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah, because humans are rational.
Probably on what basis? What do you mean probably?
It's not random. And there's a thing. If humans were random, or even your observations were random, you couldn't be able to discern anything. If it was all like noise.
Sure. If you
mean obviously a logical flow to things.
Okay, sure. Logic. I don't really.
You just have to concede that you just like don't like logic.
I mean, I have to operate by logic. Like, it's not like I can break the laws of
physics. What are you saying? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're Ancap. No. Look. It's like, okay, would you agree that the laws of physics is logic?
The laws of physics is logic? Is logical?
Like,
logical.
It doesn't contradict itself.
Yeah, like it could follow that it's like non-contradictory. Like it's
yeah, sure. Okay, so then like when you're saying, oh, I like logic, I don't like logic, it's sort of kind of meaningless. It's not like I can escape logic if it's
no, you're like rejecting all forms of logic. You would like
how am I rejecting?
To hold your position, you have to reject all forms of logic.
Okay, so explain to me how.
So like if you're okay, this follows from this following, from this following, from this following, and then I can't even make like a conclusion, even though it all follows. I can't trust any of the things that are following because I can't make the conclusion. It's just kind of like the other person said, it's self-defeating. You'd also have to attribute that to like all senses. Like if you were to say like nothing can logically follow, and therefore nothing can logically follow in every context.
And I don't see the problem.
That just makes you like an irrational human being.
Okay, so I'll just say the same thing. Irrational is a useless buzzword. That's what I'll say.
Like, okay, like rational people. Okay, would you not agree that more like quote unquote?
So you're saying we can't derive truth? Is that what you're saying?
like depends on what do you mean by truth? You
Well,
mean
I'm
like
saying, can we determine anything? That's what you're like against. I mean, with your current point, at least.
not quote unquote objectively. I mean, I think concepts are all abstractions that don't mean anything. Like that's.
So you don't think there is truth, so we can't evaluate anything. So statement A.
What do you mean by truth? That's the problem. What are you referring to with this word?
Hemlock. I'm not saying that you can find something to be entirely true. What I'm saying is it could be plausible that it is true. It could be probable that it is true.
Okay, probable. With words like probable, what do you mean? You mean 99%, 98%? Like what does that mean?
Like 90%, 80% that it could probably be true.
So let's say it's 99%. So what's the percentage of that probability being true?
The 99.
This leads to infinite regress. Like it doesn't. This
it's not leading to
I don't like this plausible
regress. Right, like, okay, what I'm saying by plausible, right, like, when I say, like, okay, if I get inside of my car and I go out for a drive, it's plausible that I could get in a crash, right? There's, like, a minute circumstance or a minute, percentage.
Within the framework you're working with, within that narrative, right? But it's like, how do you know this narrative is quote-unquote true? Like, you can say, oh, this narrative is pragmatically useful for me as a subjective being, right? But, like,
I observe, I observe, and also a multitude of different people observe car crashes.
Yeah, but how do you know multiple people exist? What if it's just you?
Yeah,
so well, you're already claiming you can't know anything. So why do we trust you?
Questions here, man.
Pardon, what?
You're saying we shouldn't trust anything, but because
you don't have to. I'm saying everything. I'm saying don't be slaves to concepts. Concepts are tools to you.
I'm not being slave to concepts. What I mean.
Okay, good. So we agree. We agree.
I'm a slave to the government.
Yeah.
Like I said, Hemlock, I don't think you can find something to be completely objectively true. I think you could try your best. Right, but that goes like in all contexts, right? Like math. Or like fucking physics, or like string theory, time theory.
Then
hold on. Yeah, you can't like find anything to be like quote unquote 100% objectively true. What you can do is try your best to things that find something that is more probably, or like not more probable, like more probable to be true.
Okay, so this is what I'll say.
And if it's more probable to be true, then you should probably believe in it.
Yeah, if it's useful to me. But what if I don't care?
You don't care for things to be useful? Well, then why are you Ancap?
No, but that's what I'm saying. I care because it's useful to me, right? If it's not useful to me, I don't care.
So, like, you don't think getting into heaven would be useful to you?
I wouldn't want to go to heaven. No, it sounds boring.
You don't think living in an eternal paradise with, like, a bunch of people that are, like, playing banjos? Okay, how about this?
No,
if you died, hold on, Hemlock.
Terrible.
This is a very easy question. Like, what if you died and just went to another Ancap society? Would that not be fruitful?
That would be beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that would be pretty good.
Cool. Okay, so Hemlock, what if I told you that, like, if you were to like ascribe to religion, and since you ascribe yourself to this religion, now like you
believe in praxiometry.
After you die, you go to this like heaven where like all these people.
Yeah, I already know what the religion is. It's called praxiometry.
Yeah, praxiometry. We worship the invisible hand of the free market. He guides us.
Yeah, he's gonna send us to heaven. Yeah.
And Capistan.
For sure, that's heaven. Yeah.
Do you think that is more probable than like the Christian religion?
I would say it's just as probable.
Just as probable?
No, it's more probable because I determine probability. I determine it's 100%.
I could show you the effects of the invisible hand. I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. We have empirical evidence.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
So.
But here's what I want to say.
Kind of like a contrarian or like a.
I think you're admitting that our religion is better than yours.
It's just better. It's just better.
I think it co-aligns with my religion. Like I don't think like. Yeah, like I think any theist perspective aligns with another theist perspectives.
Yeah,
like,
but ours is better.
It's like your religion is subsumed under ours. It's like ours is just superior. We kind of envelop your entire position. You just kind of are like subordinate. You know what I mean?
No, like my idea of heaven encapsulates like all perspectives.
Yeah, but we're annexing your idea.
What did heaven be Ancapistan? Because like you can't harm another person. You're living in eternal. You know.
So why wouldn't you? If you were to be Christian, and then this would be the subsequent action of you being like.
No, I'm saying why aren't you an Ancap? Wouldn't you want Earth to be more like heaven?
Yeah.
People don't aggress against each other, where everybody's living in harmony and peace, and
like
there's no state
like that's what heaven.
I mean, do you think there's taxes in heaven?
That's what heaven. That's what heaven is, bro. Like,
do you think there's taxes in heaven?
Heaven is Ancapistan, bro. Come on.
Yeah. So
wait.
Do you think there's taxes in heaven?
No, I don't.
Okay, so there you go. So don't you want to make heaven on earth?
Be an Ancap.
Yeah, be an Ancap.
Okay, I was trying to argue from like a theistical or like a theological.
It's not gonna work on us.
It's not gonna work. Our religion's way better and it's way cooler.
Yeah.
No, like, okay, who's to say? Okay, your religion's way better. All right, let's just grant that your religion's way better.
Okay, we would.
Okay, but what if
Yeah,
what if your religion's way better, but it's not true?
Who cares?
Okay.
I mean, what if yours not true? What if yours not true?
I would find mine to be more probably true.
I don't think so.
We don't. Okay, look, I'm not gonna speak on KingSithis, but to me, probability, bro, I don't know what probability means. Either something in reality happens or it doesn't, right? Does not. What does it mean for something to happen 80%?
Listen, that thing is either real or it's not real. I'm not gonna like I got a 50% chance that God is real, so I'm just gonna flip
I'm just gonna take a.
Does this just also use like probabilities and patterns to make predictions?
Yeah, to
and
predict
they
things
do
that are
that
going to happen in real life. Yes, to predict things that are going to happen in real life. I'm not going to predict whether I can't predict whether there's like a 50% chance that God exists if there's no evidence at all that he exists.
The prediction is 100%.
There would be evidence. It just wouldn't be like you're like 100% certainty.
Like how
do
you calculate what percentage certainty that God is real? Based on what evidence?
And how do you calculate the percentage that percentage is right or wrong?
Yeah, like
you don't even have to calculate it. Like if things are better explained through like a theistical perspective, then therefore you should probably be theist because things are more explained.
What if something that is true is harder to be explained? Like what if the thing that's true is the thing that has no evidence towards it?
I don't think there's anything true that has little evidence towards it.
Really? Okay, so you mean the evidence we have in our interpretation is just infallible? It's like there's no way we're possibly wrong.
What?
No. Think about it. Okay, so it's like, what if the more evidence we have, the more wrong we get? What if the evidence is the enemy?
Evidence is the enemy. Okay.
We're saying if we figure out something's right to be wrong, then it's wrong. I think we agree with that.
There's no way for us to know.
Yeah, if you find more evidence for something to be wrong, then yeah.
Yeah, but what if it's impossible to find the evidence that corrects us?
Also, how do we know that the evidence today is going to be true in the next couple of days? I mean, science.
I don't think anything's like entirely impossible. Like I've already said before.
Like what percentage chance is evolution true? Like it either is true or it is not true. Like there's evidence that it's true or it is not true. Like you know,
there's like like you can find 60%. Like say it's just like let's just use evolution, right? There's like say all the evidence, right? 60% of it is like in favor of evolution. 40% of it it's like in like no favor.
I don't think that's how that
for
works.
Evolution. Well, I'm just like no, like you have 40, like you have things to disprove other evidence. And you have evidence to prove other things.
Okay, so now we know that something is 40% true and the negation is 60% true. That's really helpful. Thank you. It's like okay, what if I want to trust the 40% instead? Because the 40% is worth more to me. What about that?
Yeah, then it wouldn't be 40%.
Yeah. No, how not? What if I say fuck math? What if I say 40% is more important to me?
Like I said, it wouldn't be 40%.
Why not?
Because you're not agreeing with math, so you wouldn't have 40%.
Okay, what if I think negatives are worth more than positives?
You're playing semantics. I mean, like the nihilism.
Everything is semantics.
You're kind of just being like a contrarian. It's not like it's.
Yeah, that's my point. Okay, here's what I'm saying. I'm saying
that what you guys are doing with us Ancaps?
Yeah.
No, I think I largely agreed with like majority of the things that you said.
You gave a lot.
Except, well, no, I don't think you're right on the prostitution thing.
You know, so.
I agree that like in certain cases prostitution should be legal, and I also agreed, and you also agreed that prostitution should not be legal in certain cases.
No, it's prostitution that's legal.
It's prostitution.
It's aggression that's illegal.
I don't think we agreed with that. I don't think.
Yeah, we didn't agree with that. We did not.
The consequences, like if there's negative. If there's provable negative consequences or aggression, then there should be if it is proven.
Yeah, but wait, prostitution is not an aggression though. It's two consensual.
Yeah, if it was proven to have an aggressive effect, you know.
But it's not prostitution that's illegal. It's aggression.
Again, I said that I don't agree that there is a way to prove that. So.
But
if there was, you agreed, then it would be.
Yeah, but I don't think there is.
Sure, but you said if it did.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
if
not.
all hypotheticals.
But it's not.
Use it a lot.
You two are just a little tiny contrarians, bro. Here.
No,
if you were able, if you're able to prove that there was a level of aggression attributed to prostitution, then you wouldn't agree with prostitution.
But it's not true.
It would be.
I know it's not true. I know it's okay.
Yes,
I know you think.
Okay, if
KingSithis,
you can prove it, then yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Then you agreed with what I stated to you.
No, I don't agree because it's not true.
Oh my god.
We're saying it's aggression that's illegal, not prostitution. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
not
the
prostitution. Prostitution should be legal. If I want to fuck a whore, that's my right. My
He said
body,
legal
my body, my
accident.
choice.
He just meant more so if it was there should be like a justice system, as in someone should get justice for
You
it.
can have a voluntary justice system with whatever you want. It's as
Yeah,
it's
no,
on
that's
your
what I'm saying. He
property.
agreed. He just said legal as in like justice. He didn't necessarily mean inherently the state or like prevented beforehand. He's saying because he said, as he said earlier in the statement, like if it didn't cause harm or there was no issue, it should be legal in some cases, maybe even now. So.
Oh yeah, okay, but
No,
we're not
we're
agreeing
saying
with that.
we're
You-
saying it should be legal in all cases. I don't think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if it's non-aggressive, we believe it should
Hold
be
on, stop.
legal.
So many people
My
are
body, my
trying to.
choice.
King. I said it. You agreed, even though you think it to be not true or you think it's not plausible, right? Like if someone were able to like deduce that there was a level of aggression attributed to prostitution, then you would not agree with it. You said that.
But that's not true.
I know.
It's
I
not
just
true.
did you not hear me in
but
like the
it's not.
first 5
You're not
seconds where I said
proving
it's
a
not true?
point. That could only prove a point.
No,
if
the
it's
only
true.
thing that I'm proving is that like you agreed with me on one thing that I said, and I agreed with you on something that you said. That's all I'm proving.
No.
Like that we both came to like one agreement, whether it be like minuscule or like good.
Okay, whatever. If you want,
Yeah,
if that makes you feel better, then whatever. I
What?
guess.
Like, am I delusional right now? Like,
Look,
I swear to God.
I think I understand. Look, Ancaps are we Ancaps are just very obstinate. Look, King, I think King's agreeing with that hypothetical, but he's just like, the reality isn't that hypothetical. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's what I said. I understand it's not pragmatic. It's not real. Okay, you
Alright,
agreed with the
whatever.
hypothetical.
Whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we agreed on certain things that we talked
Look,
about.
I'm sorry, but
it's
Ancaps are just disagreeable. You're not gonna agree with Ancaps unless you're with the NAP. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we're
you
just not
gotta
gonna let it-
support
yeah.
us 100%.
Yeah,
You
support
either
the
with
NAP
us,
or
you're either with us or you're against us.
Or getting shot. Yeah.
All right, bro. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I want to make this point. Like Orange, you were talking about like how I was like denying the truth and all that. My opinion is this. I think
You're
all
denying
philosophy.
the truth.
Yeah, sure, whatever that means. Okay, but I think that all philosophy boils down to value judgments. Like honestly, what isn't a value judgment?
What isn't a value judgment?
Yeah, what isn't?
Things that are like objective.
What is that?
That's like something to be like it just exists. Like something that's just like okay, like morals. Hold on, morals exist. So if you have morals, you're ascribing to something as objective.
Yeah, but aren't those value judgments?
You're ascribing to something that is objective. Yes.
What is the thing that's objective?
I think reality is
Morals.
objective.
Yeah, yes, but that's a like the interpretation of reality. That's a value judgment. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Well, think about it. Isn't a fact a description of reality?
Is a fact a description of reality?
I mean, is it, or you can say it's a part of reality? Like, what do you think it is?
It's a part of reality.
Sure, and we only perceive a part of reality through our subjective perception.
Yeah.
So our descriptions of it are value judgments. They're subjective descriptions. And it's like we choose between, like we can choose between one description or another. It's based on subjective preference.
Yeah,
right?
but how about this? I got an argument against that though. What did you say that the evidence that we have in front of us is the only thing we could base our ideology on, and unless you have evidence that my evidence is incorrect, then I'm not sure you can say that the reality is not objective because we have
sure you can
based on our perspective, right?
But that's based on a lot of assumptions. That's based on like you can like there's this assumption here that you can separate objective reality from the subjective experiencer, right?
They are quite literally mutually exclusive.
How are they mutually exclusive?
Subjective to objective is not mutually exclusive in your worldview.
What? I don't know what you mean.
Do you know the definition of objective and definition of subjective?
Yeah, subjective means mind dependent, right? On the
Okay, and objective it is mind independent, correct?
Yes, but your
so they're
brain
quite
is
literally mutually exclusive.
How's it mutually exclusive? Your brain is created by the external world. How can they? Your brain is determined by external laws. How can they be separated? Like I'm confused.
How they can be separate? What the fuck? So you have a mind, right? You have a mind that's
Yes.
able to make like distinctions and like delegate like certain tasks to your
Yes.
body. Okay, like that is your mind that is like observing the universe. Okay, the universe
Yes.
existed before your mind, so therefore it is not mind dependent. Therefore, they are mutually exclusive, even though you're subjectively like experiencing Earth. It's still like mutually exclusive.
But your mind objectively exists. Your mind is determined by external causes.
Your mind does not objectively exist. Your mind just exists because it's dependent on mind.
Yeah, this
Your
is
mind
beyond
is
me,
dependent.
guys.
This makes no. Okay. KingSithis, this guy is saying somehow our brain is separate from I don't know our neural signals. Like what? Our brain is just separate from our genetics. Like what? No, our
Your
brain
brain
is
objectively exists. Your mind
Yes.
doesn't objectively exist.
How does your mind not objectively exist?
It's like
It's
a
just
state of consciousness, a state of observance. You can have a brain without observance.
Yes, but it's physical, right? It's
You can-
generated by your
we go
neurons.
back to prostitution?
Hemlock.
Yeah, let's go
can I
back to
s-
prostitution. No, because KingSithis doesn't like these. No, look. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a let me be honest. I don't give a fuck about philosophy. I don't give a fuck about the truth. I don't care about these useless abstractions. I prefer prostitution.
Yeah, let's go back to prostitution.
Yeah, I prefer. Yeah, let's talk about prostitution. So, like, what kind of prostitutes do you like?
Oh yes, this the less expensive kind.
Okay.
Anyways,
the fat.
listen. I only got
it's been fun.
I only got
It's been-
15 minutes left, so I gotta go soon.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
It's been fun talking to you guys. I'm gonna join a separate VC. It's been fun though.
It was fun. Have a good night, man.
You too,
Right,
man.
see
You
ya.
too.
Thanks for being on the show,
The Ancap show.
the Ancap show.
Theo, you've been real.
So, are you with us or against us?
That is the question.
We're clearly.
No, I
right
mean, I
about
like
everything.
libertarian arguments. I just sometimes think that like sometimes libertarians like oversimplify like the other's point. I mean everyone misses each other. It's not like exclusive libertarians. I mean, I would argue socialists or other like most people misinterpret like libertarian points as well. Maybe even more so, probably.
Yeah, well, problem is like I just think every political system is a parasite on capitalism because like they need capitalism to create the wealth for their ideas, right? So it's like it would just be more optimal if everyone was just a capitalist and did everything in the capitalist system, you know?
I mean, one thing that people like worry about is like the argument is, so yeah, we know the state's bad, but people arguing, is it like within human nature or within the free market to make these coercive systems? Like we get rid of like it's like the iron law of oligarchy. But let's say we do get rid of the government currently. Well, these darn corrupt, greedy people, they'll make a government again.
Sure, but like, okay, but are those people Ancaps? Like people, like most people aren't Rothbardians. If everyone's a Rothbardian, there's no problem. Like,
libertarian, I find very appealing the idea to have consistent ethics. Like, for example, it doesn't matter if a warlord comes again; you can still say it's immoral. Oh,
Yes.
dang! Amazon guys, he's now forcing me to fight an Amazon war. That's slavery, essentially. Yeah, that's consistent. You can morally say these things, like even if the situation changes. You call a spade a spade. That's pretty nice and appealing.
I mean, what's the alternative exactly?
I mean, Milton Friedman.
Do you want me to send you the why warlords wouldn't take over picture?
You can send it if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, should put it in the VC chat.
Because I'm 100% objectively correct.
Yes, yeah.
Ontologically.
That word is, bro. I hate that word. Ontology means the study of existence. Okay, why don't you use the word existence?
It's ontologically true. Yeah.
Bro, for fuck's sake.
It's like saying indubitably. I don't know.
Bro, the word ontological,
here you go.
bro. It's so useless. It's so useless.
Like the black and yellow.
Hell yeah.
It should be black and gold.
I mean, it was
yellow
the idea.
gold. Yeah.
I mean, it was trying to make it look gold, but
I don't even see. I see black and white on my screen.
It's black and yellow.
Bro, I must be colorblind.
Oh, I guess so.
Well, I really. I guess your stream's over. But I had it's more an economic question, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
You can be also Ancappy. So the free market make things better in general. Like technology has been getting better and better. People complain about it getting worse, but technically, if we account for inflation, we're getting more and more advanced tech, but for less and less a cost. I mean, this is across multiple industries. Typically, free markets makes things way better. That's the trend. The one thing that seemingly hasn't gotten better, at least maybe I'm wrong, is what about like dating apps or just matchmaking services in general?
I mean,
they seem to have gotten worse and worse.
Well, think about it. If there was a free market on sex, so if prostitution was legal, I think everyone would have access to sex at least. And I don't know if that would fix the loneliness problem, but if you didn't have a sexlessness problem, I think there would be like less like I don't know pent up frustration or something, and people would be happier and like more free, you know. So I don't know, but I don't have a solution to that problem.
Think, like dating apps have gotten worse?
I don't think women have rights. I think women are. No, I'm just kidding. No, no. I think
the
that
red pill, the black pill.
there are some negatives that come with the freedoms, right? But that, I mean, whether or not that person should be stopped depends on whether or not there's an aggression going on, right?
Yeah.
You know, that's like if there's negative consequences to comes with like technology and all of this stuff, right? Yeah, there's always going to be negative consequences. But is the solution to that to have like some sort of state come in and forcibly impose?
Yeah, should force us to draft all the people, die in a war, and we call off the men, make it easier.
The solution isn't the state. I don't think the state has any real solution to this. Like, I mean, like, what is the state gonna do about these dating apps? I'm not really.
Yeah,
sure.
how could the state make it any better? And the thing is,
like I need a girlfriend, obviously, you know.
Yeah,
government assigned girlfriends.
They would be fat and ugly, bro. Like they would have no incentive to improve their looks, right? They would just be obese.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I'm just joking. I don't really believe in that, but I just like that's just like the one thing in the free market I seen. Like people also claim games as well. I think games have gotten better. If people complain, at least
think
for
if
like
there was less welfare, there would be more married women.
That's like one thing I've heard. Like it's people putting off their life a lot as well. The point is still, it's like the fact dating apps seemingly have not gotten better but worse.
I think we shouldn't subsidize college. I feel like if we didn't subsidize college, there would be less women in college, and then there would be less, boss babe women, and then we'd be more better off.
I mean, also another thing is like I think this dating app thing is a big scapegoat. Like, why are you blaming the dating apps and not blaming human nature? It just doesn't make sense. Like, dating apps is literally just an extension of human nature.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe there's some things also just in like the free market, just like also in like video game design. Like I don't know, it's like Super Smash Brothers, like Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's like a fundamental like game design issue. Like how do you make a party fighting game that's like perfectly balanced? It doesn't have like politics or not. It's called social politics. There's a term for it. Like let's say it's a game with more than 2 people fighting, 3, 4, 5 in Smash Brothers. But everyone gangs up on one player. Obviously, that's not balanced. It's going to be like whoever's winning the most or the person they don't like. How do you balance for that? That's not really a solution you can do. But people just make it a fighting game. They can try to balance it, but some things are kind of impossible to deal with directly.
Like I said earlier, like whenever you have freedoms, right? There's always going to be negative consequences that come with that freedom. For instance, like we have the freedom to drive wherever we want, but coming with that freedom comes with sometimes people get into accidents and kill each other, right? So, like, okay, well, then what's the solution to that issue? Should we ban cars? Should we make it illegal to do this? Should we make it illegal to drink and drive? Should we require people to have a driver's license in order to drive a fucking car? Disgusting.
Yeah, and next you need like a license to toast.
Yeah, what's next? I gotta get a fucking toast. Do I gotta get a license? I gotta put some freaking toast in my freaking toaster?
That's my favorite clip from like.
I know exactly what you're talking about too.
I have no idea.
Oh, there was a clip where the debate between like McAfee and all those other guys that were trying to run for president on the libertarian side.
I don't get the reference, but yeah.
So there's a libertarian party, and they were like presidential candidates, and they were having a debate, right? A presidential debate, and then like one of the guys, they asked if they like you would like, oh, should you have driver's license? And the guy was like, what next? Should I have to get a license to put freaking toast in my freaking toaster?
That's so base.
Yeah, but he was bright. But the funniest, like, just the way they said it, the way they did it was really funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I found it.
Yeah, you found it?
Yeah, I posted in the. Yeah, this is the one. This is with Gary Johnson.
I'm gonna show it on my stream.
Should someone have to have a government-issued license to drive a car?
Hell no.
Hell no.
What's next? Requiring a license to make toast in your own damn toaster?
Yeah, then you have everybody like,
yeah.
Exhibited by people before they drive.
Oh, that was Larry Elder though. Okay.
Yo, I just love it at the end because he's like, I'd like some people to get some competency before they drive, and everybody's like, boo!
Oh yeah, and also the guy who said hell no, he's Adam Kokesh. I've actually met him once. Pretty cool from Arizona.
Yeah.
The guy at the beginning is Leary Elder.
Oh no, that's the guy asking the question.
Yeah, I know Leary Elder. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one asking the question, and then the last guy, Gary Johnson, he was like, I'd like to see some like some, what did he say, evidence,
Some competency.
competency shown before you're driving, and everybody's like, boo.
I mean, you can have voluntary license agreements. Like you own a road and you need to have a license. Like you don't need to force people. You
don't need to. Why should I? The government shouldn't force me to show them that I'm competent before I drive my car. They are not the owner of my car. Now, let's say you're the owner of a road, and you want to require people to be a part of to have an accrediting agency check that you're able to drive before driving on that person's road. Then hey, that's perfectly okay. But driver's licenses, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah. I think the problem is like people think, oh, we Ancaps are just like evil. We don't have any rules. We're just Satanists, But the problem is like any problem you can think of, you can solve it under Ancap. You can just do it. It's like people are like, oh no, what about the poor people? Okay, you can start a charity under Ancap. Like it's like just do the thing that you want to do. Like,
yeah, here's an idea, right? You can have a city like this guy, he buys a big swath of land. And he'd be like, hey, you guys can live in here, but you got to give me a portion of your income in order to like maintain everything. Then we could use a portion of the income to take care of the poor people who live in this land. Boom, there you go. Oh my god.
Yeah. So you can do everything under Ancap, basically.
There you go. Yeah.
Even communism.
You don't need to force people. You don't need to force.
Just have I don't know, privately owned worker co-ops based.
Yeah. Perfectly okay with me.
Yo. So are you guys Ancaps now?
Yeah. You guys are with us?
You guys are Ancaps now.
Yeah, I'm Ancap adjacent for sure.
Ancap, okay, that's good. That's first step.
It's better than nothing.
What about Theo? Yo, why is Theo not saying anything?
Yo, Theo, you're with us, right?
He's ore farming.
Yo, yeah, he's orphan, yeah. But look, if he's silent, that means he says yes, right? Because silence always means yes.
He's with us.
He's with us. Yeah.
Silence is not violence with us.
Yeah.
I think. You know what, bro? I can confidently say we won this
debate. We won.
We won the debate. 100%.
Yeah. We won.
Yeah, the guy earlier that I joined, I forgot what his name was. Yeah, he was. It was. He didn't want to really stay what he actually believed in, like morals, which is because he's saying I don't believe in morals, which is obviously I don't think it's true.
You mean the Sankiger guy?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
He was. I feel like that's just a cop out because like every time he would be like, "Oh, well, you don't believe in your principles," and I'm just like, okay, so just because I don't want to get robbed, if somebody pulls a gun on me, right, like the government does, and says, "Hey, give me your money," that doesn't automatically mean, and then I say, okay, here, take it, don't kill me, and then that doesn't automatically mean I support what they're doing.
Yeah, it means you don't want to be killed, not that you support.
What the pragmatism meant, because like he's being practical, it implies he should be try to make value one thing over the other. That's what he's arguing. I mean, he jumps around, but like, well, how do we know what to value? I mean, like,
yes,
what is
there's a meta problem. Yes.
Yeah, but it's hard. It was hard to like hold him to that. I mean, I don't think he was doing it maybe 100% intentionally, but he just didn't want to talk about like ethics. But that was like the whole point of the Ancap debate is like ethics, really.
Yeah, because we're literally basing all we're saying, right, is that we don't think it's okay to harm innocent people. That's literally all we're saying. So like, if you believe it is okay to harm innocent people, you have to give us a reason for that. You can't just be like, oh, well, somebody's just gonna harm you. Someone's just gonna rob you. Someone's just gonna shoot
God
you.
Said so.
Okay, well, yeah, obviously, yes. Somebody could come up to you and stab you. Yes, someone could shoot you. Yes, we all agree with that. But that doesn't change. But that's not gonna change our outlook on whether or not someone should do that, right?
Well, I guess like maybe they could argue it's an anti-human ethic if you could prove it. Like, if your philosophy leads to like human extinction. maybe it's ethical in the grand universe sense, but it could be deemed as an anti-human ethic because it would lead to humanity dying out.
That would
I don't
be
think Ancap will lead to that necessarily.
That
I'm
would-
just saying that's an argument you can maybe make.
For something like that kind of like I don't know cosmic scale argument, I'm not sure how you even prove that. How do you prove our religion, our ideology now is going to lead to human extinction? Yeah, praxionometry.
They're like do Bayesian reduction, as in, oh, it's more likely that an even worse warlord will come along. I don't believe this. I'm just saying they're just saying it's likely it's going to happen.
Oh my god! Do I gotta send the pic again? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, no. Here's the problem. How are they? What probability metric are they using? Like, okay, so what? They're gonna extrapolate. They can predict the next 100 years, right? What about the next 1,000 years? What about the next 10,000 years? How are they predicting this shit? Because their predictions get less accurate over time, right? You can predict the next day with like I don't know 10% accuracy. You can predict the next year with 1% accuracy, and you can't even predict the next 1,000 years. It's almost like at some point, maybe after like 1,000 years, your predictions. The chance of your predictions being correct are in the negatives. like you can't. Like, how are you gonna? There's more and more exponential factors that you can't account for. The more far out you're trying to predict. So it's like you're saying, okay, Ancap's not gonna work tomorrow. Okay, what about 10 years, 100 years? It's gonna work eventually. I mean, come on.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's an issue. I mean, they don't really tell you what their model is necessarily. They're just saying likely. They want you to get you on a smaller point. They're like, oh, it's kind of like, yeah, why you live in America? And it's not like a terrible question. It's like, hey, there's a hypothetically more libertarian place. Why don't you live there? To be honest, Florida, I think one of the top ones.
Well, because
like
we want to change the system that is here now. We want to.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, what are you trying to maximize? And like, and as you said, it's the same point. If you don't want to. Why doesn't mean you can't say it's wrong. They're saying you're like a contradiction. I'm trying to think of a stronger counter to that, like argument.
Trying to straw man his argument. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to try to find the best way to explain his argument.
Yeah, but the thing is, like with him and King, they sort of had like a stalemate where the question was like, what is ethical? King had some ethic that he's defending. He's not defending an ethic, so it's like, what's the point? But it's like, okay, if he was speaking just to me, I would be like, okay, if I'm escaping from a state, I don't want to escape to another state. I want to end statism, right? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna get deported from America. I'm gonna go to was it Iran or something? What was the country?
Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out
of Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go from U.S. to Libya, and I'm gonna get shot in the head in Libya. Like, how the fuck? How does that?
Also, he was trying to say that Libya is Ancap.
That's not. Yeah, that makes zero sense.
Just because you have a stateless society doesn't make it Ancap.
So, do you think any of those people know what non-aggression principle is?
Yeah, I didn't know those guys were like Rothbard readers. I didn't know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like.
Looks like I've got some good.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're jumping around like what's it called? Might makes right. Then also pragmatism, but then I also like kind of egoism. Again, he just didn't want to really show his cards because
no, he did show his cards. He's like
fascist of sorts.
Yeah. He's like
well, no, they didn't say what why should we believe in fascism?
No, this is how he begins his argument with ethnicity. He's like, okay, you have a duty to people who are genetically related to you to protect them, right? It's like you should expand your ethnicity and promote their interests. Problem is like, okay, aren't humans one species? Like, why shouldn't we expand our species interests? Like, why does he randomly stop at this threshold of ethnicity? It just doesn't make sense.
On the fact of like the like he's saying gene closeness.
He also said we should shoot drug dealers too.
He was weird, but like, yeah. So he said like genetic closeness is who should relate to. But the thing is like, oh, who defines what amount of closeness is like worthy of being agreed? That's one thing you could have pressed on, like, because it's arbitrary. Is it like, oh, it's one? I don't even know what like how it works when you flatten the curve, but like, oh, it's this far in measurement of genetic relatedness. It's 90%, 99.99.
Yeah, it's a threshold problem, and it's like you could. Arbitrary. Like, I think I tried to like ask him or something, but like they were just probably King and him were just in a stalemate. So it's like whatever. It is what it is, Yeah,
because he kept on like it was like a back and forth, like misunderstanding.
The same question after I answered it over and over and over again, and it was just getting annoying because it was like.
And he gave up. He quit on the stool.
Yeah, because he wasn't making any ground. I mean, I think he like sort of like decided to become a villain. I think, or not. I'm not saying he like was necessarily being hyper malicious at this point, but like he's like I know I'm going to disagree with you.
That's what he was having.
I think his aura is too. I think his aura was too low. He couldn't beat the NAP, but we just aura mod.
Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah.
We mob barred him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I don't like about him. I mean, he didn't like at least realize what the fundamental issue was. Like he knew. I think he in the end he was somewhere where I want to believe. You weren't talking about ethics, and he just knew, man, I can't beat them on ethics, or I'm not willing to even put the think. I just want to do these other things.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's just too low aura. He's just inferior. Like it is what it is, you know.
You're saying he's not Aryan? He said he was Aryan.
No, I'm Aryan.
He's a white guy.
I'm 100. Yo, I'm more Aryan than him because I'm 100% Han Chinese, bro.
That exactly.
That's Aryan.
Cook me some fried rice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that is a good call.
You know, it was really fun hanging out with you. You guys gave me some really good content, so appreciate it.
All right, that's good, man.
Oh yeah. Have a good night,
Take
guys.
care.
All right, see you another day, man.